Okay, okay, this guy. Okay, this time I'm gonna go live for real because I got some issues, but I think everything is fixed now, so we can get into the stream. Good evening, chat. How are you? How are you all doing? I'm pretty good for the most part. Besides that, I'm kind of tired. Today is the day that I'm gonna look again at the Super Origami Kingdom, guys. Wait, let me just. I don't know why the stream thing. I need to go to the stream chat for a little bit. We are so back, users. Sorry for the delay. I spilled some water on my keyboard, so I found a replacement keyboard. Hopefully the keyboard will be fine because that was a pretty expensive keyboard. But I think now we can finally get into the stream. We are going to watch, the Super Origami Kingdom again. I have like 2 videos planned that we are going to watch. They're kind of long, so this stream is going to be a long one. I'm a little bit tired, so sorry if I'm a little bit sleepy during the stream, but I have an energy drink, so we'll be fine. Okay, let's get into the stuff. I don't know what you want to watch first, but I think we're going to watch with the Why Thomas and Friends All Engines Go is a train wreck. I've only watched 15 minutes of the original video when I did my weird side of the Thomas community, if you can remember that video, but that video is no longer up because a guy was copyright striking that video twice because he was upset that he was in the video, so I guess we are going to do it fully now. Thank you. Okay. Let's get into the video. I do have a Rumble channel where I archive most of my stuff. I don't know if you notice, there's a guy called Husker the Wolf that kind of copyright striked every video about him off YouTube. His channel's still up, but he's kind of, very funny, very strange user. I really want to do another video on the guy, but he's just going to copyright strike it again. Yeah, it is Husker the Wolf. I don't want to mention him a lot because I feel like he's going to target me again because he false copyright striked my channel twice. Okay, let's get into the stream, I guess. Is our favorite user Dogs Eating Dog 6? Yes, our boy Astro Boy Productions, of course. Jason Gomez, yes! Some dinosaur action. This guy, nobody... wait, how fast did that go? Niles, he's not even worth 1 second. That's how much people care about him. This guy is really underrated. Oh, not the Groomer crap. Oh boy. Alex, I don't know, this guy just Alex Anderson Train.
Tonight, a reboot that has ruined your childhood, a cartoon that is worse than Modern Family Guy, and there's no chance that they will make Thomas great again.
Oh boy, YouTube poop stuff.
This is not entertainment!
I'm still wondering what software they use for this voice. The demonic Thomas the Tank Engine.
Absolutely disgraceful and unacceptable on every single level! They've really done it now! I wish this piece of scrap would
this is so embarrassing. This is an hour-and-a-half video, by the way.
But I cannot do this alone. 7 odd individuals who are planning to tackle this atrocity
Music is almost
too.
louder than the voice.
Precisely.
This user is the keyboard water spiller, so sorry guys for the delay. My keyboard was like pressing random buttons, so it was kind of annoying when I'm streaming, so...
Perfect.
Yeah, they probably do it in Audacity or something like that. Thank you very much, Thomas Media Connor 2001.
Hello everyone, Niall the Hero Boy is back with another
The
video.
most important user of all, of course. Like, I'm always wondering, is this just SMG4 V-Color Mario? That kind of reminds me of it.
On Super Origami Kingdom. Don't have much to say right now, so let's just get this video to introduce themselves quickly, please.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to the I'm just kidding everyone. It's me, Tamatoa Gaming da.
Oh boy. He's going to rant on users, and probably he's going to go more children.
7th member of the Stardust Crusaders. Nice to meet you again now. And nice to meet all of you viewers here. Now, who else is coming over to this event?
Who can I groom? Tamatoa Gaming da, just go away. Nobody likes you.
How could this next atrocity
Oh, Family Guy. My favorite show. No, Oh, this is going to be amazing.
get worse than modern Family Guy? Family Guy nowadays was
What
Bad
has Family
enough.
Guy to do with Thomas the Tank Engine, though? Like, he hates Family Guy so much that this show is even worse than modern Family Guy.
how cruel it was. But none of that matters because not only are there other bad cartoons that are worse than this, but there are 2 more cartoons I despise even more. And good God, I'm gonna hate this next one.
By the way,
Oh boy,
Rosalina
I'm
is his
not
waifu, and he has like weird fetish art with Rosalina.
looking forward to this next atrocity. Anyways, Dogs Eat Dog 6, or nowadays known as Super DED6 Galaxy, is back again and about time too. Before we go any further, there's a cartoon that deserves far more hate than, say, Teen Titans Go. But before we say its name, we've got a new guest who officially made his debut in a Super Origami...
Like, I mean, Teen Titans Go is not very good, but why are you watching a baby show? A spin-off show of like a show for very small children, and they're the baby, the even smaller, you know, even babier version of that show.
Kingdom video, and his name is Trains Alex Car Studios 2003.
Oh, Trains Alex Car Studios 2003. Okay.
Hello everyone, pleasure to be on this show, and mostly call me Alex, but for the better time, call me Trains Alex. I'm a fan of many shows and games, but since I have been able to arrive, I am so glad to be in the spotlight with everyone.
Lucina is his waifu, I guess. They all have their mandatory government waifus.
Hello again to all. It's me, Jurassic Verse 64, a Let's Player and Lucina lover.
He's a Lucina lover, guys.
Please, call me Jurassic for short. Oh yeah, T. I also wanted to thank you and Fangirl for inviting me to the previous group rant. Since you two are also the main SOK characters, along with DED6 and Nile.
No problem, man.
Is Niall major character? Just look how smug this guy is. Like how unimportant he is to like the SOK in general. Nobody likes him, but I'm pretty sure people hate Tamatoa Gaming down more than him. But like he's so unimportant.
Anyways, it's time to introduce two of my friends who gave me permission to join this event. Give it up for Jason Gomez the Dinosaur and Astro Boy.
Oh boy. Hey guys, James and Gomez the Dinosaur are back.
Hello, guys. Jason Gomez the Dinosaur here again. I'm glad to be here again. Last time, I
always love how Jason Gomez talks. Oh, it's just so funny.
joined the group rant with my friends that we did a rant about Surf's Up 2 Wave Mania.
Surf's Up 2 Wave Mania. The dog, Autumn Dinosaur, I just love this. Dude, that's me. Just the art in general looks so bad. I love this. Oh.
Actually, commercial. But I'm glad to be here again.
What is up, my Robo crew? It's your boy, Astro Boy.
It's your boy!
Known as Astro Boy Productions. And this is my first time joining the group rant in
This is first time or last time, because I think after this video he got kicked out of the Super Origami Kingdom before Tamatoa Gaming got kicked out of it. Like, it's always so weird that these two people got removed before Tamatoa Gaming and it was well known that Tamatoa Gaming did what he did with that miner.
Super Origami Kingdom. Also, Jason invited me to the group rant. And we're glad to have you here, Tamatoa.
Yep, glad to have you here that you joined the rant in Surf's Up 2.
Surf's Up 2. Angry Mario.
You seven are not the only ones to talk about what today's category is.
Nani?
That? Show yourself!
Right here, the blue puffball's worst
Oh, not the blue puffball. Please not.
enemy, Bright Pinchy. So, you're the ones who review bad media and wish them to be destroyed?
Just look how smug that 60 is. Just love the reactions are so conflicted. He's like, I don't care. And this guy is so angry, and Tamatoa Gaming is like, oh shit, the cops are coming. And Jason Gomez is just shocked. As always, Productions.
I thought so. Alright, listen up. If you are talking about this next atrocity, then I have no problem turning it into scrap. But before we do, shall we get to today's category?
Let's get to it.
Like they're now smiling, so like the
Today's category is none other than that one particular show from our childhood, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas and Friends was my very childhood back in the day.
my very
I
childhood
used
back
to
in the
play
day.
with all those wooden toy models, tracks that you can assemble, and many characters from said shows. I even remember going to a Thomas theme park a long time ago. I even used to watch the movies and shows on VHS
Amazing.
and on TV. Those were the good old
The
days.
good old days.
You had the classic era when they used models and the CGI era. In fact, I even went to the Liberty Science Center where they have an actual Thomas exhibit.
Mostly everyone knows Thomas and Friends. I even remember watching this nostalgia back when I was little.
The old days have been good to me. And guess what? I made my debut in Thomas and the Magic Railroad as the main villain.
Wow. Amazing that 6 angry train.
I really mean business, and I love being
Evil!
evil. Well, in calling all engines, I was a lot less villainous than before, but I still caused more trouble in Day of the Diesels, and in my latest appearance, I stole some Christmas decorations. I really wish I had more appearances outside of movies. But despite that, I don't think the franchise could get any...
Just run over the groomer crab, please. Do one good thing, please. Run him over.
But as we move forward, it was cancelled at the end of season 24. A sad moment right there. But Thomas and Friends returned as a 2D animated reboot. And let me tell you, it was just absolutely beyond abysmal.
Adult humor of penis hell.
What is that? It's just a skunk. A skunk?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Out of their mind?
So let me get this straight. After several months of hiatus, Mattel decided not to continue where season 24 left off, and instead replace it all with a shitty animated reboot. With shitty 2D...
Oh my god. They're still watching Thomas the Tank Engine. Man.
animation, shitty characters, shitty stories, shitty songs, and shitty everything!
Oh.
Oh my god. Before we really get started, let's talk about the reboots in general. A reboot is taking a property or show that was popular and loved by many people years ago, and then bringing it back to modern day television.
The Thomas guy is not as upset as the other people. I mean, the Thomas guy is not as upset about Thomas the Tank Engine as the other people. That's really fun.
We had some decent and good reboots like the 2020 Animaniacs, Thunderbirds Are Go, She-Ra, Morph, Danger Mouse, 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and DuckTales. But then we have some bad and awful reboots like CGI Bob the Builder, Teen Titans Go, and 2016 Powerpuff Girls. Why?
And this is one of them! Why do we call this a reboot, or rather spin-off, instead of just season 25 onwards? Because this feels like we're watching a completely different show.
Because it is a different show. Man, everything needs to be the same for these people. No, it cannot change, it needs to stay the same forever.
It makes the other bad reboots look harmless by comparison. Not just that, it feels like we're watching a YouTube series of Thomas. If you remember those types of videos from several years ago.
Oh my god. Oh, what is this? Bootleg Trainboy 54?
With wacky expressions, cartoon sound effects, and slapstick humor. And thankfully, those were not official to the Thomas series, but here, it has actually come to life! No wonder parents, kids, and the entire media were outraged by this when it was first announced.
I agree with Dog City Dog 6. All Engines Go is not the Thomas and Friends we all know. All Engines Go is by far the worst
reboot
show that I ever watched in my entire life. I only love the real CGI series, but not this reboot.
And I'm not going to rage as much as the previous rant in this channel this time, because even if I see the biggest problems with this show, one show is far worse than this, and Niall will mention this later.
I am also saving my energy for something really big later on.
But I ain't got time to talk about something that's considered off topic. Let's get this over with, because Pinch and I have been dying to destroy this atrocity big time.
Now before we begin, if you don't want to watch us go insane, even though I won't,
I want to go lose my insanity, guys.
then please leave and don't watch the video. But if you are, then enjoy. Here's why All Engines Go is a train wreck. No pun intended.
Let the rant begin, guys. They are going to rant on trains.
Cause confusion and delay.
Oh my lord! There are so many things wrong with this reboot that we don't even know where to start. I suppose we shall start with the beginning because that's the first thing we talk about.
Do these people not know that they need to make the music lower than their voice?
All engines go. Straight after the end of the CGI series, which ended on a really low note, suddenly transitioning into a cliche 2D animated cartoon is just... oh.
Now, I have not watched as many All Engines Go episodes, and I'm probably not gonna plan to watch them myself, judging by the audience ratings, reviews, and the bashful screenshots of the horror details. Can we all be for real though? They are all trains. Trains don't move from physics. Only the characters from Cars are allowed to do that, because at least the train characters from Cars move in a single line on the train tracks, unlike what Mattel did with all of the train characters.
Man, it's not like real life, guys. This show is bad because it's not like real life.
Atrocity.
A show about trains with real life faces.
What have they done to our favorite tank engines? This looks like something you would find on those cheap YouTube Kids videos. But then again, most of those YouTube Kids videos are just... I don't want to go into too much detail with that, because we are here to talk about All Engines Go. Mattel massacred them all horribly. Even Hungry Shark Evolution and Hungry Shark World look so much better.
I get
than
it, the
these
show looks
videos
cheap, but it's for
and that
babies.
show.
You don't need to watch that baby show.
Butchered everything. Just why? And this show is still going apparently and is on Netflix?
Who in their right minds would ever come up with an idea so random, unnecessary, and completely nonsensical?
Just like this video? Like, why are you so upset about the baby Thomas the Tank Engine show?
Go and talk about things wrong in this reboot. I don't really swear much. Same goes for Astro Boy.
They are good
Now,
Christian users.
Let's talk about this reboot.
Let me tell you how this all started, guys. You see, All Engines Go came out on September 13th, 2021.
Very important date.
Years ago. When we see Thomas and his friends, they do not look like they are from the real and CGI series.
Because it's a reboot. For even smaller babies.
Instead, they decided to turn Thomas and his friends into kid trains. Like, what the heck is wrong with them?
Like, it is for babies! It looks simplistic because it's probably cheap to make.
What happened to the original series of Thomas and Friends? We want more of them.
We want more! I don't want a new one! I want the old Thomas the Tank Engine, not this one! It can never change.
At least wait a little while before they start sucking. But oh no, not this one. This starts sucking almost immediately. Now then, let's address the main problems with the reboot and everything they did wrong. Shall we, folks?
Alright then, let's do it.
We shall.
Go to hell before you die.
Let's begin with everything that is wrong with this god-awful reboot. Let me tell you this. At least the Mario 1993 film is better than All Engines Go because the film is so bad that it's funny to watch.
Why were you so upset about the movie though, Tamatoa Gaming there? Didn't you make a whole review about that in Modern SML? Are you really being super upset about it? This is not Mario!
93 Mario movie, an apology now for ranting on it. But with All Engines Go...
Oh, you apologized. Okay then.
Christ! This reboot of a show sucks ass!
It's not the first time I've seen a putrid reboot of a kid's show. The Bob the Builder reboot show came before All Engines Go. First, the Bob the Builder reboot.
Like, honestly, I don't really... Like, I watched Bob the Builder when I was a small child, but I don't care about the reboot. Like, honestly, I'm told I don't care about it. It's probably very bad. It's not as good as the original, but, you know. You can watch other things.
What's next? Another reboot that involves the Teletubbies in the Nickelodeon 2D animation talking full sentences? I hope that doesn't happen.
Oh
If
my
it
god.
does, then give that fault to the goddamn Thomas and Friends reboot.
Yeah, I get that they remake.
Alright.
I get that they remake too much stuff, but why are you specifically so upset about baby shows?
So that doctor started talking about the reboot. Want to know how many he counts in the reboot? He counts 50 that there's everything wrong about the
50s,
reboot.
everything is wrong with
Me and my
that.
friends agree with that doctor.
The doctor.
Not only that, we seen everything.
Let's talk about the intro. Oh my god. The iconic Thomas and Friends intro was amazing from both original and the CGI, but the reboot. It's like the most annoying intro I have ever heard in my lifetime.
Here comes Thomas on the #1 engine. Whoa! All engines go! Down the hills and round the whoa! All engines go!
What the
Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
Alex is
Funny
right.
Thomas the Tank Engine
The
memes,
intro is
guys.
so f***ing annoying. Why do they have to make an intro like this one? The intros from the original and CGI series are way better than that annoying
Yeah,
reboot
sure they are better, but it's made for babies, so don't expect high quality for baby shows. I don't expect that.
intro.
Yeah. And do you all want to know how long the intro is? It's 1 minute and 27 seconds!
I thought intros were meant to be 30 seconds long.
Bro, how long is your intro? Jesus Christ, your intro is like 5 minutes. 6 minutes. Like, intros are meant to be short, right?
The intro is... It's 1 minute and 27 seconds!
I thought intros were meant to be 30 seconds long. To people who make intros on YouTube, listen up. Intros should be shorter and outros should be longer so that you can jump into the
Like, why is your
content
intro then so long? It's like 5 minutes, 6 minutes long. And you're complaining about a train show for babies that the intro is too long?
faster. Got it?
It's not even an intro. It's not even good. The intro is really annoying. I heard that it's their new intro from now on. Why would they say it's their intro? I love the original and the CGI series, but not this one. Not this from the annoying reboot.
What else did they do wrong? Oh yes! They defy the laws of realism! Look!
Bro, this is a show about trains. About cartoon trains. Are you expecting that they are going to follow the rules of real life?
at this. The engines can jump and turn around without the need of a turntable. They use wheels as hands and legs. They bounce off around the nearest track. The engines have no side rods, no crew members. Rolling stock, like coaches and trucks, can move on their own. Make obstacle courses, anything! But it's not just defying the laws of realism. Oh no.
I need a
they
drink.
also defy
Holy
the laws
shit.
of physics too!
All the engines using their wheels as limbs?
How long do we need to watch it?
It's
More than an
definitely
hour?
something you would
Oh.
see in all three Cars movies. And cartoon shows like Looney Tunes, Pink Panther,
Man,
and
the
Tom
Looney Tunes are very realistic, and Tom and Jerry too.
and Jerry. But at least those worked for their standards. But here, this is way beyond broken laws of physics. And I have seen shows where even reality itself is broken.
Oh yeah, what Jurassic said. When they switched on a track, they used their wheels to flip a switch. And look at this picture that Jason found. It shows Reboot Thomas acting like a superhero. What trains can do that? And to make matters worse, when they back up, they look back.
Why would someone this stupid
Oh man, this can't be serious, right? And that is so upset about realism and Thomas the Tank Engine.
make something like that? Trains can't move their wheels on their own, jump from track to track and even look back. What kind of engine does that? The answer is nobody. Not
what engine has a real life face on it and
I
talks?
wanted to say this. Why don't they have their side rods? They are important to all steam trains.
Lore accurate Thomas the Tank Engine, I guess. It's very important for these people.
See? That's what a side rod does on a steam train. They shouldn't make it right for the reboot characters.
Also, why don't Reboot Thomas and Friends have their drivers and firemen? They're important too!
Man.
In old
What did he say?
firemen, they're important too!
Let's go back to the original series. Back then, things make sense. Okay.
In Old Iron, James didn't have a driver or fireman because two boys fiddled with his controls, which caused him to get into a runaway, but he was
But
saved
you're comparing a
thanks to the
cartoon to
efforts
stop
of Edward.
motion.
In The Runaway, Thomas was in a runaway and he didn't have a driver and fireman as well. And in Percy Runs Away, Gordon was inches
I have
away
no
from
idea why
Percy.
these people are so
And then
obsessed with
Percy
Thomas the
started
Tank
going
Engine. I
backwards
watched it
really
when I was like
fast.
6 or 7 and then
That's
grow out
what
of it and
happens
watch
when
other
engines
things.
don't have a driver and fireman.
I bet the new generation of Thomas fans would
But I think the original is like fine. I think it has some charm, I guess, like the stop motion
Okay,
trains.
folks, now it's time for another glaring flaw.
The episodes themselves are really cliche and unoriginal. The plot lines from each story are stuff we've seen so many times from movies and cartoons that are already more superior than this.
And why
Such
are
as
you watching it then? Like, these people have high expectations of Thomas the Tank Engine, I guess.
Examples include space, dragons, spies, theme parks, superheroes, camping, treasure maps, scavenger hunts, and balloons? What is this madness?
Let's go all the way back to the beginning before these burdens showed up recently. In the movie, Thomas and Friends, The Adventure Begins, Thomas was new to Sodor, but in episode 1, in the real Thomas and Friends, the narrator introduces Thomas, as well as Gordon.
They are teaching us the
Now,
lore of Thomas
this
the Tank
is
Engine.
episode 1, a Thomas promise. First thing, the title. The title makes no sense. A Thomas promise? This has to be one of the stupidest
I cannot
tales
see
I've
what
ever
he is
heard.
talking about.
As the episode begins, did it show the same origins of the Thomas series? No! They didn't do the same thing. It's just Thomas slacking off and playing with stacked bricks. No conductor would play something like that. They would get their asses fired and be put into community service if destruction happens.
Some stories were rehashed from either episodes that are classics or the kind of episodes that are horrible on their own, like Edward Strikes Out, Scarlowy the Brave, Wonky Whistle, etc.
Yeah, I'm watching the re-upload from this user, but I don't know if there's like a version where it's in the video, but probably not going to watch it because I think it will get a copyright strike, so.
For instance, the episode Ghost Train. Does that title look familiar to you? Of course it does! It's a lazy rehash of the same episode title from season 2 of the classic series!
Oh my god! Oh. Like, how old is Thomas the Tank Engine? Like 40 years? No shit, they are going to reuse things.
The first episode, A Thomas Promise, with both Thomas and Diesel, is actually a rehash from the season 12 episode Don't Go Back, which was already bad enough with an equally bad message. What makes it worse is that this is the
80
first
years?
episode.
It's like that old?
Also, License to Deliver. Really? Making a spoof of License to Kill? That's just how we like our childhood. Dismantled. And then repainting it to something nowhere near as good!
Here's something I don't understand. I saw heavy stuff on the cars. How can little train kids pull heavy cars? Did the kid trains exercise?
No! Do you know what that is called? That is called unrealism.
What? Oh man. That is unrealistic.
Realism is a state of three things: the lack of realism, the fear of verisimilitude, and the ineptitude in dealing with reality. Here is an example I found. You see, I was watching a compilation video on the trains crashing in All Engines Go. If you have never seen how the train crashes, this is the footage of what the train crash looks like in real life. and the original CGI does a lot of similar crashes from real life because of how well they paid attention to real life.
But do not be surprised at what the crashes from all engines do look like from the compilation. Because in the compilation video, we have Thomas jumping up and down, dodging the rocks.
How long are they going to rant about unrealism? Man.
Are you all seeing what I'm seeing right now?
I mean, if trains were to actually leap crash in real life, or in the original Thomas and Friends show, the conductors, the people, the mechanisms, and the delivered object would be nothing but smashed Lego pieces.
Smashed
Millions
Lego
would die
pieces.
and be hospitalized if trains were to actually leap down from the hill. What
It really feels like if this guy doesn't want to be here. This guy really doesn't want to be here in this video.
The fact that he leap crashed just sickened me.
You won't believe what makes me a little mad, guys.
He's a little bit
Gordon
mad, guys.
is now the controller of the railway.
I'm postponing all deliveries until the power is back.
Oh, the indignity.
Sir Topham Hatt, aka the Fat Controller, is the controller of the railway. You can see that he told Reboot, Thomas, and his friends what to do. Gordon should just pull the express. He loves pulling the express. And also, why is he pulling a good train? He hates goods trains. He will just say this.
A goods train, a goods train, a goods train, he grumbled. The shame of it,
my
the
God.
shame of it, oh, the shame of it.
Okay, I know the original Thomas and Friends 3D CGI show was the GOAT tier here, but nobody told me that Gordon hated goods trains. But then again, the real Gordon is way better than the fake one. It's very obvious. You know me very well.
Also, Jason, I heard you brought up Sir Topham Hatt. Speaking about Sir Topham Hatt, well, here he is in the reboot. But he doesn't do it the same way that he really does. Watch these videos that Sir Topham Hatt is doing.
What happened? There's not enough ingredients left for the bakers to make their own desserts. The bake-off is ruined. I was starting to worry something terrible had happened. What's this? It's no use.
What? It kind of looks like Sir Topham Hatt is just doing nothing. He's just
Why are they so upset
nothing,
about this,
like
to be
what he
honest? Like,
normally does.
I don't
He
get
tells
it.
engines what to do, but here,
Because not...
he doesn't do anything in the show and shows no purpose. I hate moments where the show defies the law of physics.
This has to be the most unrealistic Thomas production I have
Ever seen.
And I know what hundreds of people are saying right now. Yeah, well, this is a reboot. They can take as many liberties with the source material as
It is
they
a reboot. Like, all these issues are like, it is a reboot. Are you expecting that all the characters will be the same in a reboot?
want. Okay, sure. But how can you justify, by neglecting major characters we all remember, butchering the franchise from what it once was since the beginning, and have the main characters do whatever reckless thing they want? This is giving people the illusion that they don't care about quality anymore. If the production crew don't
Like,
care
they probably
about what
don't
they're
care
making
about quality because it's for babies.
anymore, then why should I care when I'm watching it? As if the unrealism wasn't enough, guess what? They decided to deviate from the source material yet again.
Want some more unrealism? Well, look at this moment where Thomas, Percy, and Nia are standing around a campfire. What the f is this? Oh my god! Who thought this was acceptable to defy the laws of physics?
Shall they do again? With more realism? How dare they?
How long are they going to talk about unrealism? Man.
This is burning my eyes! This defied the laws of physics even more so than those Mondo TV shows that Saber Spark and Rick Raptor 105 reviewed. Defying laws of physics should be more with Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, or Pink Panther.
All engines
Piece of shiitake planet!
Oh my god.
If there is anything that makes you want to cut your ears off with a knife, I'm telling you right now, they added songs in this horrid reboot. Since when were there songs in Thomas?
The songs are probably better
The
than you're
songs
saying,
there
Tomato
are just
Gaming Down.
fucking irritating and annoying. All of them are so terrible. I cannot believe Mattel decided to pull off a kids classic show for it to turn into an animation and musical show. And do you know what's the worst part? Mattel thought it would be a good idea to make the animation and the musicals like the animation and musicals like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. But the only difference is Friendship is Magic worked well, but All Engines Go
Of course, they're
failed to be a
bronies.
rip-off of My Little Pony. Oh, listen to this song. You're gonna bang your head when hearing this.
I'm gonna chug, I'm gonna chew. I've got a delivery to do. Up hills, down hills, around each bend. Taking this car.
They really upset up baby songs for babies?
Snap the fat controller.
Jesus Christ! Hearing this song is
Like,
making
I'm
me
gonna be
confused.
honest, this is a lot better than the songs that the Spoiling Happy Kingdom made. It's not even that bad.
On which song I hate more. This, Baby Shark, Cocomelon songs, the Happy Tree Friends song, or that song that Justin Bieber sang.
Oh boy, they really need to bring this. I love getting copyrighted. Oh my god, he is going to lose his insanity.
Don't you dare think about playing that piece of
Yes! Finally! The groomer is going to get game over. He's going
crap
to.
in front of my face! I found a short clip from a YouTube poop that's a lot more funnier than this.
I give you 3 cheers for Justin Bieber. No.
This video was made in 2023, by the way, guys. And he's bringing up Justin Bieber.
But seriously, I was only happy because that singer was so annoying and he just got what he deserved. Now, back to the atrocious songs, and they are horrendous!
Oh my god, this music is really annoying. I'm gonna chug.
This is
I'm
just
gonna
so
chew.
funny that these guys are complaining that this is annoying. But I'm pretty sure most of you have seen the music that these guys make. And it's obviously worse than this.
I hate that song. Who even likes that song?
It was
I'm
not
sure
even
that
that
if
bad.
people
It was not even that bad.
do like it, then that's fine because we all have different opinions.
Opinions.
But here's something better.
Their opinion
that
is my music is better than the Thomas Show because I said so.
Jason sings. Jason, if you may. I'm gonna chug. I'm gonna chew. I'm gonna kill myself.
Like this. Funny joke, haha. But it was not that good. It was even worse than the Thomas song. Whatever. Wow, how original, how funny.
Nice one, Jason.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot better than the actual song.
I agree. Serves them right for putting in songs that make us suffer. I mean, it's a kid show.
They're getting
of course it's gonna be kid songs. But they did not need to go this far though.
Great singing, Jason. Honestly, I would rather
really feels like
listen
they're
to
just
Let
saying it
Go and
to not
Into
hurt
the
his
Unknown
feelings.
From Frozen and Frozen 2. Because at least Idina Menzel as Queen Elsa has such an incredible singing voice. Even Jack Black as Bowser when he is
not the
singing
Tomato
Peaches
Gaming
is
that
better
cover,
than that
please.
I'm gonna chug song. Plus, have you noticed the same way I noticed? The engines can't sing!
Thanks for that, guys. Anyways, all
You
the
guys can't
songs
sing
are really
either.
annoying that the reboot has. The old songs of Thomas and Friends are way better. I give the reboot songs 0 stars. Oh, here's something better. How about a negative 1,000?
Negative 1,000? That's actually perfect enough for those ear-pulling songs of petulant burdens. But alas, that's not the only annoying one of the show, because there is more. You heard me right, people. There is more. All of them are just suffering along with that song we played here. And the next song we're about to play is going to be worse. Oh, do you really want to know? Find out when we play it. If you may, please.
Fine. This next song is titled Music is Everywhere. No, I have a better title for it. Torture is everywhere!
Oh man. Torture is everywhere, guys.
Here's a little sample.
The trains on the meadow go brum brum brum, brum brum brum, brum brum brum. The trains on the meadow go brum brum brum. Music is everywhere.
Can you all...
It is just baby music. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh my god.
Now, here's a question that applies to every song from this reboot. Am I watching Thomas the Tank Engine, or am I listening to High School Musical? In fact,
These are just for... this is just music for babies. Man. It's so funny seeing these guys being so obsessed about this.
the singing isn't the worst part of the song. No. The singing is the least of its problems, because at least the actors tried their best. But the actual worst part of the song is this.
The bell in my cab goes ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Ding,
It's just a
ding,
parody
ding.
of the wheels of the bus go round and round.
Dirty Percy.
Is everywhere.
Don't call me Dirty Percy.
And yet the reboot decided to make him dirty. This reboot imposter is indeed Dirty Percy.
Don't even think about it.
Anyways, on paper, the idea of having songs in a Thomas show doesn't sound too bad, but would be better if they're music videos on their own. If the songs don't appear too often, then maybe I would give this the benefit of the doubt.
But
Why
in
is he suddenly
practice,
so
the
calm?
idea is absolutely horrible. It feels like I'm watching High School Musical more than Thomas the Tank Engine. And in all honesty, I'd rather watch that than this. Ugh, yuck!
Ah! Hey!
What just happened?
Ugh, yuck!
Ah! Hey! First off, you got blood on me. Second,
You go-
never mind that, buddy. Let's just get back on topic. It is very unacceptable to be showing off Percy doing something so crass, which is not allowed to be shown in kids shows. And it's not funny. You want to add some funny moments for Percy? Use this one, for example.
What's wrong, Percy?
Sorry, I need to watch this entire video. I promise that I'm gonna watch the entire video. I'm gonna watch the entire video as a special.
You see now? That is how to make Oranges Go actually funny. Because
And
one
after
of the
this video, we're
characters
going to
got
watch
what
the
he
Omni
deserved
King
from
rant
the Big
video
Puff.
completely.
Sadly,
From the beginning
that
to the
didn't
end.
happen because All Engines Go is a disgrace of a kid's cartoon.
And we're not going through the next songs because they have the same levels of annoyance and torture and they grind my gears so much.
Yeah, I don't really care about them, but
Myself included, as well as Diesel. But these two right here are the most infamous out of all of them.
See how annoying it is, guys? And also, why is Reboot Percy twerking? Trains don't do that either. Oh, and remember when Reboot Thomas and his friends started singing? Well, Jurassic said that
that's not
kids
even twerking,
can't
I think.
sing.
It's just moving.
The way you said that kids can sing, well, actually, some kids can sing.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic.
All engines.
Kill yourselves.
Here's another problem. Listen to their whistles.
What? Wait, how fast did the text go?
Here's
Oh,
Anyway,
more.
problem.
What?
back on topic.
More inaccuracies, unfunny humor, just like this video.
Engines.
Kill yourselves.
Here's another problem. Listen to their whistles.
Oh my god!
are you listening to this right
Oh
now?
my god, you're
They didn't
complaining
sound
about
the same
sounds
as
that
for
they're
the
different
real
from the
and
original?
CGI series. Reboot Thomas still has the same whistle. Okay, at least someone gave
This is
James
worse
his
than
own
Modern
whistle.
Family Guy, according to Dogs Eating Dog
But in
6, by
one
the way.
episode, they give him a different whistle.
Hello, Thomas. Hello, Percy.
Consistency. What's that? And as far as I know,
Man, that's not
it's only
law accurate.
Thomas and James who have the correct whistles. But as for the rest, they didn't sound the same. Here's what the
It's a
original whistles
reboot.
sound like.
Man. Man.
This is what they sound like.
Oh my god.
There's taking liberties with the source material, and then there's disrespect.
They're really upset about this. What does it matter that the sounds are different?
Who have their canonical whistles, and nobody else.
But also, I want to know something. Who is Kana? I never seen her before. Jason looked up about Kana, but it turns out Kana wasn't featured in the CGI series. And also, she looks like a Japanese Zero Series Shinkansen bullet train that was introduced to the Japanese National Railways on October 1st, 1964.
Very important
and
details.
All Japanese bullet trains can go really fast.
My guess is that Kana had to be in the reboot. Why can't Kana be featured in the CGI? And here's something weird. When Kana wakes up, she just stretches like a cat or a dog. I know that cartoons are not meant to be realistic, but this is just ridiculous. And the animation is very
They're still
poor.
talking about the show being
Basically looks
unrealistic,
like
by
an
the way.
animation for a
They
mobile
talked earlier
game rather
about
than
it.
a TV
They're
show.
still talking about
But
it.
it's not as horrible as the animation from Food Fight. No. That animation is way more unpolished than this.
I want to know this. I really do. Diesel being friends with Thomas and his friends? Oh yeah, they're friends now, sure. Why not? Go ahead, be friends with a Diesel who tried to frame Duck for something he didn't even do and told lies to the other engines thinking they were gonna be scrapped. I thought there was usually a big vendetta between Steamies and Diesels because
Steamies and
calling all
Diesels
engines in
war,
favor
I
of
guess.
Diesels,
Very
it's
important.
confirmed that the Steamies and Diesels are rivals and don't
Penny
get
Cam
along
amazing.
very well, with some exceptions like Boko, Salty, Daisy, those kind of Diesels.
I mean, in the original series, it has stories that can be taken seriously, like Tale of the Brave. But at least it had some dark and intense moments in this series, as well as some unintentional nightmare fuel, like Henry bricked up in a tunnel.
Man, are people scared of
James's
Thomas the
ear
Tank
piercing scream
Engine
after getting
as
stung by
adults?
a bee, engines getting scrapped, trucks and brake vans getting smashed into pieces,
boy.
the terrifying presence of Ari and Bert, Diesel 10, and the list goes on. But here, there is nothing
guess it can be
serious
maybe scary
whatsoever.
if you're a
and
little
when they
kid,
do
but
try to
as
take
an
things
adult?
seriously, it doesn't work because either the characters are horrible, the payoff is off, and when a situation in general is meant to be taken seriously, or they would just say an awful joke.
Hey, where's the dragon? It's Dragon!
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Oh my god. Funny meme, guys. Very funny.
That brings us to another problem. The humor!
I will refer to a certain meme for this, but it already speaks for itself. The jokes and humor aren't even funny in the slightest. Not even a nice try. It is a total epic fail.
Epic
The
fail.
humor of this reboot is so fucking boring. If I were to torture myself trying to find the best humor here, I would might as well have a stroke and go extinct trying to find it long enough.
Want to know the most annoying thing ever in terms of comedy? It's this.
Shut the up. It's not funny. Whistle, James. He had had enough.
This has to be the most annoying and immature thing I have ever heard. That Reaper imposter looks like he's stoned on cocaine.
Oh my god. How long do we need to watch? No, 40 minutes until the video's over. I really want to skip forward, but But I promise we are going to watch the video full, so we are going to watch it full.
Oh, how annoying was it? Well, there's a very simple answer to that. It's f***ing annoying! Anyways, the humor...
Yeah, it is really live, but I have literally nothing to say about this. But I promised to watch it fully, so we are going to watch it fully. Like, it's just...
if you could even call it humor, isn't funny at all. There's no funny insults, roasts, and comebacks. There's no funny remarks. There's no funny mistakes. There's nothing funny here whatsoever. They just tell an awful joke now and again.
Do you think one of them is not funny? Well then, here's what I don't understand. We saw many accidents in the original and CGI series, but in the reboot, what kind of accidents did they have? Reboot Thomas falls to a mud puddle and he's still moving!
Hold up. Hold up. Why would they keep moving when they have accidents? That doesn't make sense. If they have fire on them, how come they didn't put it out?
This is just inconsistent stupidity. And there's more stupidity like when that little green caterpillar was flying on balloons. Wait, just stop for a second. Here's another clip, because this one right here speaks.
Why is this video over an hour and 30 minutes? Why is it so long?
Balloons.
That's my head. Why? Wait, guys, this is me. This is just me watching this video.
And here's something else that really bothers me. Why did Carly become a main character? How did she go from being a giant dockyard crane like Cranky to a crane engine? You have Harvey. He is the actual crane engine.
You know what? I agree with you. Besides, we all love movies. Jason and Astro's favorite movie, along with me, is Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Oh my god, of course it's Thomas the Tank Engine, of course the favorite movie is from Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm really surprised.
Toys.
What? What did you say?
They made movies and toys.
You're lying, right?
No. No, I'm not.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me look it up on my phone. All Legends Go Toys.
Are you going to look at the toys now?
Guys? Trains Alex Car Studios 2003 is right about all of this.
Okay, users, I'm gonna get something to drink because I'm losing my sanity. We can continue. I got some alcohol.
Oh, okay. Aaron, don't leave. Aaron, don't. Aaron, I love you.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
No, you're not.
This is bull.
I'm gonna go.
This is fucking bullshit.
I can't get off.
What is this?
I can't get off.
What is this?
I'm stuck.
What is my life?
Like, bro, dude, are you just going to play Green Grumps audio? They're just toys! Man. Whoa, Baby Show has toys. What a surprise.
You lie in the sand, dude! Up with... No, don't do it, you asshole! Fucking loser!
You gotta be kidding me. Now they're making more movies and toys? Come on.
What the f*** is wrong with them? Here's the movie.
I promised to watch this entire video,
Really?
so I'm
Luckily,
gonna
I
stick
didn't
to my
watch the
word.
movie. Here's something Jason made, and trust me, it's a lot better than the actual title. Race for nothing at all. You get nothing. You lose.
I failed already a challenge to not drink any alcohol during the stream, but it's impossible to watch this
That'll
sober.
teach him, because if the show itself is getting bad reviews, then why are they continuing the show?
I love that. But still, why should they make toys? The old toys of Thomas and Friends are the best, but these are not cool at all.
And not to mention, there is another movie called Mystery of Lookout Mountain. And throughout most of the movie, the engines are scared of nothing and the so-called mine monster.
By the way, the Super Origami Kingdom is going to make a Velma rant video very soon. I'm really excited for that.
Oh my god! It's just a miner called Darcy!
Oh no,
At
a
least
miner?
in Luigi's Mansion
Keep Tamatoma Gaming that far away from that guy.
games, it makes sense because of his fear of ghosts. But all the characters here, aside from Bruno, all act one-dimensional. And it all becomes something out of a chase scene from Scooby-Doo.
This is proof that Thomas and friends had already fallen from grace. At least the episodes from the original and CGI series didn't try to copy each other's stories by showing a different story for each episode. But here, the premise is exactly the same. They learn many life lessons and solve problems while going about their daily lives during jobs with help from each other's and the other residents and visitors of the island. This now makes the show just really formulaic.
A formulated pieces of scrap with absolutely no thought or effort put into it, and only thinks about merchandising and not about storytelling or improving the problems from the 24 seasons.
It will always be the
before
Super
it.
Origami Kingdom to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, this has gone down the same road as Batman and Robin. Instead of giving us enjoyable stories that everyone can enjoy, you know, the reason the original series was made in the first place, the series is nothing more than a massive, blatant advertisement. Trying to advertise as many
Isn't the
toys and
original also not
movies
just an
as possible.
advertisement for all these products that the show is trying to sell?
But if you think you've just seen the worst the reboot had to offer...
Batman and Robin is a pretty funny film. If you just forget it is a Batman movie, it's so bad that it's good.
Oh, will you please just shut up?
Before we truly talk about the characters, let's just get this out of the way. Bruno is literally the only character that isn't bad and is the saving grace of this awful show. But now, let's get into the awful ones, starting with Thomas.
Oh, don't get me started on the blue puffball himself!
Thomas, the #1 tank engine himself. Okay, I just want to start by asking...
Oh my god, is it a Sonic Forces mashup?
With our #1 tank engine?
Sonic Frontiers,
This
whatever.
is not the Thomas we know.
This is not the Thomas we know.
This is an imposter!
Oh my god, I'm the fake engine now.
What Thomas is
the fake
number
engine.
one.
Wait.
This is an...
This is the fake Thomas the Tank Engine. This is the real one. Look how angry he is.
imposter!
Here's what Thomas's #1 looks like. So why should they change it?
And the funnels? They look like warp pipes from the Mario series.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the... No.
I just love it how he can make any joke so unfunny. I just love it that he not even can make one funny joke.
Also, how can Steam make shapes? Like making hands or anything.
Not to mention, Astro, Thomas is always the main character in every single episode. I mean, come on! Can't they give the spotlight to other characters?
I know that, Jurassic. Thomas is the best character and
He's
a
the best
superstar.
character.
Thomas is the best character, not this reboot dork. I wish that we could destroy the reboot Thomas because he's nothing like his normal self.
What is this monstrosity? He's the little blue puffball, but worse. I'll let Pinchy munch on his stupid face. Same with everyone else.
Reboot Percy himself. He's just scared of everything. He's not like that. He used to pull the mail at night. So why didn't they make him deliver the mail at night like he always does?
It's like taking the cowardly personality from Henry and to a further extent, Toby, and crank it up to 11! If you thought Percy's anxiety from
Like,
the
I don't know
episode
anything
Panicky
about Thomas
Percy
the
has
Tank Engine, but these
skyrocketed
guys
to
know so much.
unbelievably
They are just saying, to me, it
over-exaggerated
just sounds like
proportions.
that these...
This is
I don't know a lot about Thomas the Tank Engine, guys, but these people just sound like to me that they're just screaming about things, you know. This character used to be good back in the day when I was a kid, and now it's bad because it's not the old Thomas. Everything needs to stay the same, otherwise it's bad.
Even more so. He's probably the wimpiest out of all the main characters. Going back to the original series again, in Percy's Promise, Percy braved bad weather to help Thomas. In Toby and the Flood, he saved Toby from danger, and in Put Upon Percy, he was even buried alive for crying out loud. Here, though, it honestly makes people who struggle with anxiety seem like they're insane. And I say it's too far-fetched, don't you think? And Luigi was even more brave by the time we got to Luigi's Mansion 3. But here, Percy showed
Why is he just randomly putting Luigi Mansion 3 compared to, like...
no signs of bravery at all, because now they've reduced him to an engine afraid of his own shadow. Congratulations!
Diesel himself, being so nice to Thomas and his friends, he should just bully him and his friends.
Man, this user is not a bully. This user is bad because he's not being a bully.
Well, he's kind of bullying him and making fun of him. Why should they be friends? Diesel should just be a bully to them. But here, he's not like his normal self. Screw Reboot Diesel.
That is not the Diesel I remember. If anything, he's more like Nelson from The Simpsons than Diesel. Seriously, this Diesel...
Like, how can these people take it so seriously? Like, this is just so hilarious seeing them so upset about this show. Man. Oh my god.
Master, he's a protagonist now, when he's meant to be an antagonist to set up a conflict. You know how he framed Duck and told lies to engines thinking that they're getting scrapped? Well, guess what? This guy is best friends with Thomas instead. Also, what is with his forehead? Not all Diesels are nice.
I don't think any of the members of the Super Origami Kingdom can handle change. It's just very funny because I think they're all autistic and they really have an issue with change.
Even though I hate the friendly Diesels because they are traitors. Next!
Nia herself. If you don't know who she is, Nia is from Thomas and Friends Big World Big Adventures. The biggest disappointment ever. She joined Sodor and was featured more in the series of CGI. So now why is she in the reboot? I guess we'll never know. But all I can tell you is that she serves no purpose whatsoever in this show.
Kana herself. Who is she anyway? She wasn't part
They are
of
going
the
to rant
CGI
about every
series.
character, guys.
She is a Japanese bullet train. Oh yeah, guys.
All
Just
of
so you
us
all know,
are
I know
autistic.
every single Japanese trains in Japan, especially from other countries as well.
And he's a trade expert.
Kana's existence is really questionable.
It's not
And we
law
know
accurate, that's why it's
absolutely
bad.
nothing about her. Apparently, I heard that she's the replacement for Rebecca. Come on! She's just there with no explanation why. And do you know what makes me angry? She doesn't have a backstory. Wait. Hang on. Jurassic, does Kana have an origin story?
I'm afraid not.
No, I thought not. At least characters in the original series got introductory episodes. Even characters from the CGI series like Ryan, Scruff, Hugo, Winston, especially Charlie and the Logging Locos.
Honestly, I don't even
Kana,
remember
on
if
the
these
other
guys
hand,
even made a
doesn't-
good point about the show being bad. I guess the show is bad, not that great. But, you know, this is worse than Modern Family Guy.
Though, talk about pointlessness.
Moving on to the galloping sausage. Is he any better at the very least?
I mean, not really, not especially. We already saw what Reboot Gordon was doing, being the controller of the railway instead of pulling the express and no longer saying his two famous catchphrases anymore. So Topham Hatt is the actual controller of a railway, and he gives the order to some engines. Also, Gordon's voice sounds kind of familiar to me. What could it be?
Wait, me too.
Astro, are you thinking who it can be?
Oh, I think I know.
The voice of Reboot Gordon is
Neil Crone!
That's right! The same actor in Thomas and the Magic Railroad who voiced not only Gordon,
but also voiced me! He perfectly nailed my performance!
They have been losing their insanity the
Me
entire
and Jason
video.
thought that Neil had passed away. But we were wrong, even though Thomas and the Magic Railroad came out in the year 2000.
Yeah, the voice sounds the same. Oh, and if you guys don't believe us that it's
Like,
the same voice of Gordon, well, here's proof.
You, Thomas, are small. Small, 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 teeny, weeny, weeny. And I'm a big blue engine who knows everything.
Instead of being thrown away, they're going to Whiff's recycling.
Maybe he just has a
I
better
was very
microphone.
surprised that Neil is still alive. For a second, I thought he passed away. But I was wrong. So why is he joining All Engines Go and doing the voice of Reboot Gordon? My guess is that he wants to join Thomas and Friends again.
how come I never noticed this for like
My god. The voices are so low, the music gets louder and louder.
21 years? Like, what? Anyways, you would think the voice acting would salvage this reboot, right? Wrong! Not even the voice acting in this show piqued my interest. I mean, they tried, don't get me wrong, but they are wasted in this abomination. Next!
Now we got Carly. What really makes my blood boil is that they changed her from a crane, like how Big Mickey and Cranky is in the classic and CGI series, to a steam engine, like how the rest of Thomas's friends are. Why did they have to make this change?
Yeah,
in
I
the
think this
series?
is. I think the blue puffball, you know, was bullying kids. This is against the show. Like this is just really this.
Just stick with one or the other.
The blue puffball's a worse
She's
person
meant to
than
be a
any of the
crane,
people in the Super Origami Kingdom.
a f***ing
Maybe
engine.
Tamatoa Gaming Down is worse.
The tiny engine? What kind of a train is that? It's so tiny. All engines are bigger than that tiny train. It's almost like a toy. Ha, but for real, why is Sandy a tiny train? Look how tall those other reboot trains are. You can't make every train small. Otherwise, they will be like toys. Not like those toys.
We do have other characters known as background characters, but I think we can't move on to them.
Yeah, I remember
We have
that.
Edward.
And
Henry.
Dogs Eating Dog 6. I remember that Dogs Eating Dog 6 had like a community post where we were saying, I'm very sorry for bullying, you know, Family Guy and the kids, I guess, something like that.
James and Emily. Whoa!
I've never seen it reboot
Tamatoa Gaming Down is
like
like
that
worse than,
before.
you know, the blue puffball.
Also,
because
why
he
is
actually,
Emily
you know, groomed
so
the kid.
big? We have some trains that have the same height. Some trains are big, like the Union Pacific Big Boy number 4014, owned by Union Pacific, is bigger than some other trains.
For me, Emily is a great character from the original and CGI series. So why is Emily big? Normal Emily looks like this.
This Emily is cool. We like that version, but in the reboot, she's very big. Don't even think that she can be really fat.
And that brings me to another problem. The character proportions are really, really off. Oh, and the term fat...
Like, they're still talking about unrealism. Like, wasn't that a point earlier in the video?
...is very outdated. We use the term big boned. But when I saw this, I was like, has she been on super mushrooms or something? I don't get it. How is it I prefer Rosalina
Oh
as a
my
giant
god, we don't need to see your fetish. Dogs Eating Dog 6.
goddess over this? And did they do anything with Emily? No, not really. She just goes around pulling a private coach.
I'm
with
not even
sits on a
joking, that
hat.
is actually his fetish. He likes his giantess Rosalina.
Well, who does that remind me of? Oh, I don't know. Spencer?
The self-absorbed one. Rusty red scrap iron. I thought he usually boasts about his bright red paintwork and how splendid he really is. No, This imposter is better off with a coat of orange and brown rust.
We always know that James is a splendid red engine, and he was ready for anything. Also, you never see his paint dirty.
Yeah, in the original series, James has crashed into some tar wagons, gone to a runway without a driver, got stung by a bee, encountered an old tree in his path, got jealous of a hot air balloon, got tricked by Gordon.
They're just ranting about any character, every character in all engines go now.
A leaky old barge.
Like I'm also not really
became a
following it
laughing
and kind of
stock when
zoning
his
out of
paint
it
work
because,
was paint
man.
and hid from embarrassment. He had some great moments, and he had horrible moments like
Oh, they're
this
going to
episode,
rant more and
Apology
more, and then
Impossible.
we're going to
But
get,
here?
you know, the punishment
No.
compilation, the best part of the
He
video.
just says hello to Thomas and literally does nothing else. And don't get me started what they did to Edward and Henry. They couldn't do anything worse, right? Of course not.
Good God, they've neglected them once again and pushed them to the mud! It was bad enough that they got replaced in season 22, but the treatment they got in the reboot is even worse! How dare they insult Edward and Henry fans again! Oh, and do you know what's even worse? Thomas doesn't know their names anymore! And how do I know this? Because of this infamous scene.
Oh no! It's gonna hit those trains!
Edward exploded.
Not only did they deny old iron and old square wheels again, but now that scene made me hate that blue imposter even more. Oh, they've really ruined the blue puffball's legacy. I think the scene should have played like this.
Oh my god, so funny, guys.
Now that is more like it. Anyone else?
Oh, and remember that Bruno is the only saving grace to the show and the only character to be spared? And before you all ask, no, we're not talking about the song We Don't Talk About Bruno. I meant this Bruno. See? This is him. And he's a caboose. Also, here's something that surprised me.
Is it really necessary to talk
Bruno's
about every
ladder
character?
steps are moving. That doesn't make any sense. Ladders don't move. and
Like,
how
I
does-
don't understand why they need to talk about every character. To me, it just sounds all the same. This character's not like the original, that's why it's bad.
moving. Cabooses don't move either.
Once again, rolling stock cannot move on their own unless they're hitched to a train. Annie and Clarabelle can move on their own.
I'm still alive somewhat. But I think I need more alcohol.
Some trucks can move on their own, even though they're meant to be playing tricks on engines and causing trouble. But compared to every character from the show, he's the
I'm gonna get another drink.
only good character. Why?
The video is
Because at
almost
least
done,
he adds
guys.
something
Don't worry.
good to the show. If you are wondering, yes, I am aware that Mattel just added him in as a marketing stunt, but it isn't his fault. When we get to the punishment, we won't destroy Bruno, so he will be the only one to be spared. But the rest, no!
Then there's Cranky. Well, if I remember correctly, Cranky from the original series is usually bad temperature.
We still need to
because
see the
he's
best
initially
part, the
working
punishment
day and night without
compilation,
rest.
guys.
He loves teasing other engines, but however, he does show a bit of kindness. But here, where did Cranky's personality go? Hence his name. Because now Cranky was giving Thomas orders by delivering goods to their destination, but apparently Cranky didn't know that he messed up all the cargo.
Think it
Why
will
would
be
he
fine
do
now.
that? I don't know. But what I do know is that he has little to no screen time, In fact, another problem with the characters we all remember is that they never have any major roles. They just run along
Man.
the sets as background characters, and they
I
say a
really
couple lines
just
of
want to put the
dialogue
voice on fast
that
because
aren't
this is
even
just so
important
slow.
in the slightest, or even plot-wise.
And finally, we got Fat Hat himself.
We already showed you what he's actually doing. He's just in a panic and probably went crazy. And we got Gordon.
Yeah, I can
who's
put
the
it on
controller of
1.5
the
speed
railway.
because
For real this time, why should Sir Topham Hatt act like that? The normal Sir Topham Hatt is the best controller of the railway, not Gordon. The real Sir Topham Hatt, who's the head of the railway, makes sure everything is running smoothly and right on time with no confusion and delay. Although he can be strict when he scolds engines for things that are entirely out of their control, on the other hand, he's teaching them a valuable lesson to be responsible and reliable. Nevertheless, he's so proud of his engines, he finds them really useful. But here, he's more of a generic comic relief and less of an authority figure from the original series. Gordon being the controller of the railway, that doesn't make sense. Engines don't run railways.
That's true. Engines cannot be the controller of the railway. The only controller of the railway is Sir Topham Hatt.
oh my god,
No genius.
it's not realistic, guys. Again,
Those nasty steamies around. Let this be his fate for how useless he really is.
I send feeble engines away. Bother, he said. Excellent, said Daisy.
yeah, it is pretty much the same complaint over and over again.
Fatal death, because when we get to the punishment section, his death will be extremely painful and violent.
Oh my god, I just love
just
it
wish
how
I-
that Six says that. We need to listen. We need to hear that again.
But that won't be his real death, because when we get to the punishment section, his death will be extremely painful and violent.
I agree. I just wish I can destroy that reboot Sir Topham Hatt. Screw
I do have a Discord,
all
but
engines go.
it's kind of private. So.
And like I said, it makes the other bad reboots look harmless and makes Family Guy nowadays look like The Simpsons. It's just a disgrace to Thomas in general. Teen Titans Go can be ignored as
Oh
that
my
gets way
God.
too much hate. Oh yeah, sure, hate it all you want, but this reboot, it deserves all that hate it has. This reboot.
This is probably the worst
absolute
rant video that I've ever
travesty.
seen.
So, shall
Like,
we destroy
I'm
the
gonna be
character?
honest, guys. When I originally made a video about this, I only watched like 15 minutes of this video. I haven't watched this much of the video because it kind of became boring to watch it completely, but Jesus Christ. Oh man.
Oh yeah, we will destroy those reboot characters. But who will be the last kill?
I'd probably guess that it will be Reboot Thomas.
Oh yeah, Reboot Thomas is never getting off scot-free.
Let's get into the punishment compilation, guys.
Reboot Thomas should be the last one to be killed.
Before we move on, we all know that trains don't have blood. They only have oil, so we can't do the kill thing to them. We can only destroy them. But not Bruno, because he will be the only one spared. Maybe Bruno
Okay.
is not that bad, but the reboot engines are bad.
They're
Now
going to
let's
give
move
some
on
harsh
to
words to these
The
users.
final verdict.
I'm going to kill you!
Since we're in the final verdict, now you all understand or saw everything wrong with this reboot.
Oh,
and by
again,
that,
copyright stuff.
I mean...
Everything! To sum up, Thomas and Friends All Engines Go is not only a disgrace to the Thomas legacy, but this is a disgrace to the Reverend W. Audrey! And do you know what the absolute worst part is? The worst part of all is that we never get a behind-the-scenes look for All Engines Go. No interviews, no footage of the voice actors recording their lines, no shots of how they produced it, no tour of the animation facility, no podcast,
Oh my god.
nothing.
Who cares about this?
Nelvana are too ashamed of their own creation to show us the making of the series and its movie, Race for the Sodor Cup. My final thoughts on this, aside from those who do enjoy the reboot, and that's fine, but to everyone else...
I respect your opinion if you like this baby show, but for me, I hate this show. All engines go, more like all engines no. Oh my god, this show sucks. Why does this show suck? Because it's not the original Thomas the Tank Engine. That's pretty much this entire video. That is pretty much this entire video, guys.
As much as I do, skip this monstrosity. It is a complete waste of everyone's time.
And the rating? Well, we're all giving it a 1.5 out of 10, just like all kinds of bad media, just for the heck of it.
Aside from Bruno and a few minor redeeming qualities, there is absolutely nothing that can salvage it. The bouncing, the cartoony imagery, no consistency, stupid decisions, realism taken away, and most of all, for not only making a horrible misinterpretation of what Thomas represents, but for getting Thomas the Tank Engine as a whole completely wrong! And the end result was disastrous. Oh, it's not just the Steamies who hate the reboot, but also the Diesels hate it. Diesel 10 is not the only one who hates the reboot most of all, but the one recognizable engine we all remember who hates the reboot as much as him is Thomas himself.
Oh my god.
One more thing about All Engines Go. It's...
Disgraceful, mumbled Gordon. Disgusting, said James.
Oh my god.
Spotted Henry.
Oh, the indignity.
How will we destroy the reboot now?
Your pathetic teams will not help.
Oh my god. The Smash Bros guy, or whatever his name is, I forgot.
12 seconds later. All right, listen up. Before we go any further, we're all going to destroy the All Engines Go characters one by one.
How long does it take to get into the punishment compilation for these people?
Someone to deal with them.
I don't think that is Sauron, I think that is from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
What is this I hear about this train wreck? That is All Engines Go.
Like, what is it with these people with using that voice? Like, ooh, spooky, scary. Look, Niall's really angry, guys.
As you can see, this reboot called All Engines Go has everything that is not the Thomas and Friends we all know.
This reboot really ruined our childhoods.
We already alerted some
I think this was after the Serve Up 2 rant. I think this is one before, just before, you know, the Skibidi Toilet rant that is not really that interesting to watch. It was kind of boring. The Skibidi Toilet rant.
Silence! I'm destroying the reboot my way, whether you like it or not. Your feeble attempts.
You know, I love this voice. Now you know it's real shit.
Everyone in the All Engines Go universe will all die.
Also,
You will die!
The last kill you must destroy is Reboot Thomas, but don't kill Bruno.
Give me one
Spare the autistic train.
a particular character.
Because at least he adds something good to the show.
I see. Anything that is worthy will be spared, but if anything that means nothing to me, they die.
So my question is, are you ready to destroy this reboot once and for all?
Bruno gets spared because he's autistic, I think. That's the reason why.
Now, we will kill them all. All engines die. This could be fun.
All engines
Be destroyed.
Yes! It's going to be peak! Do 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 do. Yes! I cannot wait when Thomas the Tank Engine is going to join the new Smash Bros, guys. My god! Is it a Flowey from Undertale? Oh my god, Bill Cipher, Dark Bowser. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Yes! This is what I'm talking about! Pathetic life forms, you will all die!
For mercy, I will grant them none.
Oh my god, I just love it as like randomly Bill Cipher and Dark Bowser. Man. Okay, I don't... What is this? What is this? I don't know this user. But okay, it's just so funny. Boletta or whatever the name was of this character, I forgot. But... Like, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom of those new games. I haven't. Oh man, this is just so fun. Okay, the new one of the from like the Mario game. Is it like Samudo? What is this? What is this? What is going on? Damn, where's Shadow the Hedgehog? Where's my boy? Edgy the Hedgehog. Okay, this is pretty good.
I'm not happy. I can't keep pretending to be.
Sudden death.
Just sees right through it. They probably won't even like me anymore.
Finish him. Fatality.
Like, these people need to make more of this. I just lost these kill compilations. They're so stupid and silly. How long is this going to continue? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna fire my laser and you're going to die. Okay, amazing stuff.
Fuck off!
It was so satisfying to watch this travesty burn in the fire.
They defeated the evil users once and for all.
Well, good riddance to that. And I am glad my teammates Bill Cipher, Dark Bowser, and Bowletta
They're
came to
teammates, even though they're probably villains. I love it that they just use random villains for the kill
Aside from
compilation.
Bruno being the saving grace, this reboot is really terrible.
I can't believe Mattel ruined Thomas forever. They will never be the same like in the past.
They will never be as good as they used to be. Why? Why did they make all engines? No, I want the old show, not this.
No hope in fixing it or making it great again. At least Modern Family Guy still gives me the laughs, despite their character.
What? You guys hate Modern Family Guy? Or am I wrong? Or is it only like Dogs Eating Dogs 6 that really hates Modern Family Guy? That's why he made a rant about that.
Flanderization?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I still hate it. But looking back now, there are cartoons that are worse than this. Like Alan Gregory, The Problem Solvers, Breadwinners, and especially Ren and Stimpy Adult Party cartoon. At least Modern Family Guy is so bad that it's funny, so I'm gonna give that show a pass.
Like, that's why you're
But
so
all
upset
engines
about it
go-
and stole a Deviant post and use that in your video?
On the other hand, is so bad that it is insulting. I just don't even know anymore. The franchise is never going to improve at this point.
No shit, it's never going to be better, guys. Just watch something else and go on with your life. You don't need to watch Thomas the Tank Engine as an adult. You can do productive things, like getting a girlfriend, getting a job, doing something better than this. Being upset about a baby show for 3-year-olds.
Especially when the reboot made the entire series look like a laughingstock to most people. What the f can I say about the later seasons? The stories are still formulaic and repetitive. The show is more of a toy advertisement than you may think.
Like,
and
what
the
is the point of
writing
making
isn't
this
getting
video
any
if you're
better.
like just
Even
acting
if-
like this? What is the entire point of this video?
Or no better.
And
They
why
were
did I
completely
decide to watch
insulting.
this?
The
Why?
Batman and Robin toys and figures are laughing at this
My
cheap
god.
plastic.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think this is better than Funko Pops. Like, I think some Funko Pops are fine, but this is just really funny. Like, I think this looks better than the Funko Pops. Most Funko Pops look kind of bad.
Garbage.
I agree with you guys. I'm glad they've been destroyed.
They've been
and
destroyed.
Now they've been sent to the scrap or the smelter's yard.
You said it, Jason. We should watch the original and the CGI series instead.
Why didn't you just do that instead of making this video? What is the entire point? You just repeated everything over and over again for like an hour.
If I ever see bad media right in front of me, they will be sentenced to the scrapyard. Broken.
Man, Modern Family Guy. Serve up too. You know, Dr. Storm did a pretty good video about this.
Melted in the smoldering hellfires of foundries. Recycled. No longer important. No longer needed.
Did he do an, wait, did he do a Mortal Kombat rant video that I didn't see? Okay.
Important. No longer needed.
No longer.
After all, they can't be really useful if they're scrapped. Anyways, my work here is done, and I shall leave you to wrap things up. Because Pinchy is still hungry for some
You're welcome,
scrap.
Dr. Storm.
And remember this.
Like, I think they did one, but I think it's not on the Super Origami Kingdom channel.
Still the blast from the past, who still hates steam engines, and I still do today. You haven't seen the last of me.
So in conclusion, if you're a younger Thomas fan who hasn't read the Railway series or never watched the original and CGI series,
Like, I don't understand.
then
They're
be my
so
guest to
obsessed,
watch All Engines
upset the
Go if
entire
you're
video, and
interested.
then,
But
like, oh, I guess the show's not that bad after all. After screaming for like an hour in this video.
if you're an older Thomas fan, then skip the show. It's not worth your time. In this case, please resist the temptation. Remember, they not only screwed up Thomas,
Like, I
they
hope
also screwed up
6-year-olds.
this
I
icon-
hope 6-year-olds are not watching this video. Because I think Omni King Braden, the kid that they bullied, is still in their Discord server, and that kid is like 11 years old. Like, I don't understand why these people let children in the Discord server, and then have like people like Tamatoa Gaming there. When people are calling him out, then suddenly he gets removed. And they knew for a while that he was like grooming a kid. And then after like the backlash, then he decided, you know, Tamatoa Gaming there is a bad user. Let's remove him from the Discord now. Because other people call him bad. And that makes us look bad.
and this icon. Need I say more?
You're fine, Dog Scene Dog 6. Besides, I'm glad to be part of the Super Origami Kingdom. This was my first time too.
Glad you joined, Alex. And you too, Astro. Before we all leave, we have some extra things to say. First, I will let Dogsy and Dog 6 go first.
Thank you, Niall. While All Engines Go is not the worst thing ever on TV,
I think after they
they
kicked out Tamatoa Gaming there, you know what you need to do next? Kick out all the children on the Discord server and just have adults on the server. Like, why do there need to be like 11-year-olds, 16-year-olds on the Discord server? Do they want to have another Tamatoa Gaming situation on the Discord? Like, I don't understand that. Like,
really should have known better. Oh, and speaking of All Engines Go, Joey Turner did this better a lot of years ago, and thankfully, it's not canon to the Thomas series, because that, alongside many others, is considered a parody series. I recommend you to watch these types of videos, because those were really funny, and they were pure comedy gold.
Omni King Braden is still in their Discord, I've heard, so I don't know. I legitimately think they should be kicking him out too. Like, I just think it's so weird that these people are hanging out with children, like, you know, whatever. Like, these people are all, like, mentally children, but, you know, it's not a good idea to have, like, another Tamatoa Gaming that situation again in the Discord. Because there's so many children. That's why I don't have a Discord, because then, you know, the issue with kids... Like, I don't want to ask people their personal IDs to just verify if they're adults, but... You don't want to have a Tamatoa Gaming that situation in your Discord.
Check out my Gangplank Galleon mashup, which that came out recently, and the final act of the Origami King the musical will come out in the future. And for the next episode of the King Ollie Show, being the best and worst internet memes of all time, Count Bleck will be in there too. Stay tuned for that. Right after this, we're putting rant videos to a complete pause as we shall stick to some positive videos this time.
Oh,
You know,
why?
just to
Why are
take-
you stopping? Why are you stop doing these videos? They're so funny, guys. Don't stop making these videos. Even though, you know, I'm complaining about it, I still think they're really funny. Continue making these insane rant videos, please. Continue.
a break.
We need
Oh,
more.
don't get me wrong, we'll still do them, but not every once in a while, because we don't want that to be the main focus of this channel. However, more positive videos later, Niall will tackle his real despised show of all time. What is it? Well, he'll explain at the end before the credits. But for now, I shall return back to the
Is Niall going to do a solo rant on Velma?
And to quote Poochie from The Simpsons, I have to go now. My planet needs me.
He's going to have sex with Rosalina now.
Alright, guys. I do have some extra words to say, too. I'm still working on the fan-made series like Bambi and his Friends
this is
Adventures
top-tier anime,
and
guys.
the Steam Railway. I'll keep working on them. But for now, I'm planning up for a theme medley. And it's The Fate of the Universe, featuring me as Master Luma.
Oh my god!
Niall
Too bad Tamatoa Gaming Day got removed.
as Mario, and Tamatoa as Bowser.
Tamatoa,
Right after
wait,
that,
dude.
Niall as Mario, and Tamatoa as Bowser.
Tamatoa Gaming Day. You know, I stutter a lot, but
Right
you know,
after
English
that
is not my first
will
language. Jesus
be
Christ.
In the final, or I will call it the grand finale. Doll City Doll 6 as Star Bowser.
Thank you
Tamatoa
very
as
much, Dr.
Bowser,
Song. Take
Niall
care.
as Mario, Super Luigi Brand as Luigi, and me as Fawful. Oh, I almost forgot. Soon, I will do my own rant in Super Origami Kingdom. and
Yes!
it will be
Yes! Oh, too bad. Oh wait, he got kicked out of the Super Origami Kingdom. I was getting excited, but then I remembered that they kicked out the dinosaur out of the Super Origami Kingdom for ranting on a kid. He got kicked out earlier than Tamatoa Gaming Day. Like, the dinosaur for ranting on a little kid, on a 14-year-old. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. Jason Gomez, listen. Listen, boy. You can still do that rant on your own channel, and I would love to stream it and, you know, react to it. Just do it. Please. I'm begging you. Please do that rant video. I want to see it.
worst character from SML. And
Oh my
who
god.
will it
Oh
be?
no, it's not
You
even.
better
Oh,
find
SML.
out.
Yes.
From SML. And it will be the worst character from SML.
Jeffy? Oh my god. Imagine if we could get a Jeffy rant. Imagine that. Too bad we lost that. Oh, I'm so sad.
And who will it be? You better find out. That's all I will say. Now.
Oh, I'm
I
so
must
sad, guys. I'm so sad now. Man, I was so
go
getting
see
excited
my
about an SML
beautiful
rant,
girl.
and then, you know, Jason Gomez got kicked out of the Super Origami Kingdom.
Princess Luna. See you all next time. Dino!
No, Jason Gomez, don't go! Don't go! I need my SML rant now. I need it. I need it.
Jurassic, do you have any other words to say?
Yes, I do. Coming soon to Super Origami Kingdom, me and my buddy Tamatoa will be doing
Oh
a
boy!
monster
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh boy. Black Brains had a video with a comment that said, "Oh no, I don't know." Oh, that is not great. You know, yeah. You know, I'm not really surprised that a lot of these people that were like friends with Tamatoa Gaming are turning out to be just the same as Tamatoa Gaming but I hope he didn't do anything bad to a minor. I really hope. Why, Jason? Why did you do that?
first Godzilla review, which includes Godzilla 2014, Kong Skull Island,
Okay.
Godzilla King of the
I
Monsters.
don't really care about Godzilla
and
movies, but
Godzilla
good for
vs.
you, I
Kong.
guess.
So I hope you look forward to that. Anyways, I better get back to Bios and a reunite with my sweet Lucina, as I have
My
some
waifu, I'm gonna take
Dilophosaurus
good
looking
care of
after
her.
Catch you guys later in the next video.
Here's something I will say, guys. I'm still working on the Titanic video, but it will take some time to finish it. Soon in Super Origami Kingdom, me and Jason will do a duo rant about the worst movie. And it will be Raise the Titanic. There is everything wrong in there. So stay tuned for that. Now I must head back home. I'm glad to join Super Origami Kingdom. This is Astro Boy, blasting off. Bye, guys.
Blasting off.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Okay, I think the funny users, like, I want to see what Tomatoa Gaming does says, and then we're going to go to. Oh my god, Niall's going to lose his insanity.
Look forward to my. Now, before I go, I have some last words to say. Please look forward to my King Only Final Battle Medley remake on my channel.
What did he say?
Please look forward to my King Only Final Battle Medley remake on my
Medley?
channel.
Isn't it medley?
Be longer and better than the old version. It will have gameplay footage, own made artworks, and brand new lyrics. One more thing about reasons. Olivia is getting a new voice actor. In fact, I don't want to keep her waiting.
Oh my god, his underage 14-year-old waifu. This guy is totally not a pedophile. Just look at his mustache. Oh boy.
Before I go back to the dream world, I would like to say something big and important. I know you're all wondering why I didn't swear uncensored, get really angry, and turn into my angry form. Well,
his dog
swear
autism
uncensored,
form.
Get really angry, and turned into my angry form. Well, it honestly doesn't piss me off enough to rage, and it doesn't boil my blood like Malekith and Surf's Up 2 did. So that being said, is Malekith and Surf's Up 2 still my most hated things ever? Well, to answer that question, no, not anymore. Let me tell you why. There is this show that came out in January 2023, far after All Engines Go came out.
Okay.
While still planning the All Engines Go blueprint, this show came out, and I have seen so much hate for the show with many rant videos on it.
The music is getting louder, guys.
Watching this show because of the hate it got.
Of course, Niall thinks he's the most important reason for the Super Origami Kingdom. Also, this guy is the reason for all these funny rant videos. That's the one good thing that this guy does is help making these weird rant videos. But that's the only good thing I can say about him. He's probably like one of the least important people in the Super Origami Kingdom, and I probably think someone on Alex has more impact on the Super Origami than this guy.
But since this united the entire internet, in which everyone agrees that this show is horrible, I eventually decided to watch it only to see if it was as bad as literally everyone on the internet said it was. And let me tell you, they are right. It is that bad. I watch 2 episodes per day out of 10, and each episode keeps on getting worse and worse. And somehow, it's getting a second season. Some of my friends also suffered through this show as well and hated it so much. So there's gonna be a group rant on this show starring me, Jurassic, Tony Sonic, Chad Peterson.
Tony Sonic!
A group rant on this show starring me, Jurassic, Tony Sonic.
Tony Sonic! Is that the user that went, with his grandpa to, dinosaur movie or something like that?
Chad Peterson and Destroyer Shy. And one member on my team. This show is
Where's Dogs Eating Dog 6 though? You can't have a user rant without him.
Fucking awful that not only did I lose brain cells and can never recover.
Yes, that Tony
but
Sonic.
I also lost my insanity and screamed.
Whoa, what? Oh.
Member on my team. This show is that fucking awful that not only did I lose brain cells and can never recover, but I also lost my insanity and screamed in insanity.
He lost his insanity. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god.
And that show is...
This needs to be a meme. I'm losing my insanity, guys! You know, it was a good idea to drink some alcohol. Oh my... Epileptic seizure warning, guys. Oh my... Oh my god, yes! He lost his insanity, guys. Okay, we're going to watch now this one, but before that, you know, Super Origami Kingdom songs. I'm gonna put a song on for a little bit. I'm gonna take... Where is it? Okay, is it like... Do these people have like a playlist, or do we need to go... Tama to a gaming that song? I'm gonna take a... Okay! He's going to do... Be right back, guys. Enjoy.
Jojo, 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 Jojo. Sora, こぼれ落ちた二つの星が光と闇の皆の底を当てゆく引き合うように重なる波紋誇りの道をぬくもりたような導きを山の果てを目指す者に生きにをジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョ触れるほどここも尽きるほど熱くそれだから果ての頃誰みなぎくれゆきてやむやき覚悟に傘をその手の定めジョジョジョジョジョジョ流れられた進む時間に奇妙な列車の中ここ勝ち続ける永遠のさまよ冒険者恐怖の認め
Sono China! Okay, we can continue. I'm back, guys. Now we're going to watch the King Ollie Show episode 3, The Dark Truth About the Omni Kings, Outdated. It's going to be an amazing video, guys. I know that Dogs Eating Dog 6 made an apology video about this already, and the response that was pretty funny. He said, I'm very sorry that for screaming at Family Guy and at children. So we're going to get into this video now, guys. So.
Oh boy, disclaimer.
He's going to rant about users. Extreme Mega Killer Rant.
My name is King Ollie, and here I am to sing. I've got amazing content. Hail your
Amazing content, better than 8-year-old children. Woo.
There'll be skits, countdowns, reviews, and many more. It's gonna be funny and entertaining. What you here for? Well, you came to the right place.
Be gone, Tot!
Everyone will know. This is gonna blow your mind. This is the King Ollie Show.
He's going to rant about children that are bad. I think one person is a child and the other two are the adults.
Welcome to the third.
Some fun facts. 2 people are adults and 1 is a child. And he's ranting the most about the 1 8-year-old child that said some mean words, I think.
Episode of the King Ollie Show. So, in the last part, Olivia and I covered the top 5 best and worst final bosses. Yes, including me raging at Jasper Bat Jr. Again. I hope things don't get worse from here. So, you know, what's next? The title has spoken! This is an extreme
Mega Killer Rant
on the
Fam.
three denizens of YouTube hell. Omni King Brazen, Omni King Pip.
My god, I loved it. There's just a little kid, and this guy is like weird adult, I think.
Plop, and Omni King.
Okay, I don't know much about this user, but this is also an adult, I think.
Ender.
That's really severely autistic, and this guy also, I think, and this is just a kid.
Or rather, Dio. Oh, I haven't even started.
Why these three, like, okay. Okay. Why these three losers are a menace to YouTube society.
I don't take orders from the haters.
I don't take.
Oh, you're downright bitch!
God, it's literally a child. Oh, wait.
You're downright bitch!
My name is Dio Ender. I'm 8-year-old adult because I was born. This is not a kid. This is clearly a very mentally disabled adult. It's really necessary to rant about it. Yeah, I'm actually, you know, I'm gonna watch it completely.
They are motherfucking talentless fucks of unoriginality! Not only that, but
My god, Dogs Eating Dog 6, stop bullying, man! On the internet, oh, Juno songs, you're worrying about him. You need to fire Alex Train. Do you want to fight? Shoot me, you kill me for Dogs Eating Dog 6. It's time to store your channel video. Paper Mario the Origami King. The musical Act 1 and 4. Say goodbye. Your video and channel as well as I'm Omni King Ender.
the most despicable pieces of shit on YouTube. They are the
Like,
worst.
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of them are just clearly very autistic and mentally disabled. And one's a kid. What is the point of making this video at these people? Like, I'm not going to be upset about somebody making a grounded video out of my videos. I just think it's very funny and embarrassing. But okay.
Villains I have ever seen. I actually hate
Villains.
these guys more than Mr. Freeze from Batman and Robin. I mean, there's one-dimensional villains, but then there's minus 50-dimensional
My
villains.
god, are you really upset about a literal child?
They've done so many
Evil things. Tell Dogs Eating Dog 6 that I'm done with this crap. I'm done with the most crappiest content you even steal from Moti and Juno songs. You are literally trying to abuse me by telling me I comment rapidly. That abuses anyone can be enemy they want you are heartless, despicable, ridiculous, unforgivable, and most of all, a goddamn stupid child abuser who makes good content, plush videos, and even helping my family. I don't care about him anymore. Otherwise, if you really want to end me, I want to see you try, but otherwise, he will be my friend for the rest of my life. I can't wait to see you have the jealousy on your face. Otherwise, I will not take pity. That's all I have to say. Also, I need Lemmy to say it because I think he blocked you. And last thing I'm saying is, if he wants to kill me, I want to see him try. Okay, I'm really mad now. Dogs Eating Dog 6 just called you a whiny, heartless bully, and I won't tolerate it.
Unforgivable things that they're just outright mean.
Bro, like, who cares? Like, a kid is making mean comments. Oh my god, who cares?
Eating Dog 6 and his friends are getting bullied, and they've been suffering because of
My
that.
god,
As
gotcha
well
live
as
videos,
toxic
real
supporters
shit.
Who are fucking hypocrites.
Like,
They don't believe the suffering Dogs Eating Dog 6 and his friends have gotten through. Which, by the way,
I probably drink way too much alcohol, but, you know, I will be fine. I will be
they
fine.
are no better. But I'm not here to talk about them. I'm talking about the three true bullies who are soulless, dull,
They are really bully. These users are bad because, you know.
untalented, effortless, forgettable, and uncreative. If I was to blow this out of proportion,
You
I
already
would
blow
use
it out of proportion. It's over 2 hours long and 27 minutes. I don't need to react to this. I'm only 3 minutes into the video.
massive personal fortune to buy a ball
It's probably going to be like 4 AM until I'm done with this video because I have a lot to say about this.
stocks and shut down the entire production.
I just love it that this guy is just using a character to speak for him. Like, I honestly, like, these are actual people and they're probably very mentally disabled. At this point, you know, you can just ignore them. What's the point of making this video? Ha ha ha, evil laugh. So, Dogs Eating Dog 6, you tried to report and block him? I didn't think so. You are not Dio. I'm Master Lord Omni King Ender and Tasma to Nightmare. Nope. I didn't work in your mashups. No, it's not yours. We're not Omni King losers. We are Omni King Guardian All-Stars. We're here to destroy you. And you has friends, you are cooked. Evil laugh.
Title is The Dark Truth About the Omni King.
The dark truth, guys.
Together, we will explore the dark side.
Unforgivable acts these users are doing. The dark. And I cannot really take this seriously, but I think Dogs Eating Dog 6 is actually really upset about these people. There's like a really funny clip of Jason Gomez venting at the 8-year-old kid.
I'm just gonna give you a summary about these three in terms of their villainous acts
What
and
are their
criminal
villainous
records.
acts?
Omni
Oh my
King
god.
braided as a bratty, incompetent tool. Omni
He's an 8-year-old kid, what are you expecting of him?
King Piplup is a lying, manipulative bitch. And Omni King Ender is a sadistic, enigmatic loser.
Loser. The final hour of gunfight, like...
They scam people, frame the innocent.
What framing? Can I see it?
Enigmatic loser. I mean, they scam people.
You know what? Me and Dogs Eating Dog 6 need to talk. Dogs Eating Dog 6 is now being despicable.
Frame the innocent.
Like, bro, you really care so much what the kid is saying about you, man. Like, go outside, touch some grass,
Tell
man.
lies and post cringe 24/7.
Cringe!
You can tell this
Like
so
the-
bad from the start.
Oh my god! Dude! My god, I maybe have drunk a little bit too much alcohol, but come on, man. This is so insane.
Both have horrible attitudes and have a massive ego altogether. These people are fucking sadistic.
Evil laughed. Okay, I already read this, I think, but come on, man. Like, really upset about this?
They bully people just for the sake of their amusement.
You
Fighting
know,
off Scott
you know what bullying does? Bullying can cause suicide. You don't want that to happen, right? So don't be a bad user. Be a good user like me, who screams about Modern Family Guy.
We're supposed to laugh at this because ha 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 ha. We hate the first dick. Oh no, the Omni Kings can be bigger dicks too. Why? Because they're dicks. What exactly?
I'm really sorry, guys, for screaming at Family Guy and at children. I'm really sorry, guys. Yeah, Tomato Gaming that does have like a reaction on this. Like in the I think in the Mario movie review or something that he did with like the SML rant, Mario movie / SML rant that Tomato Gaming that did.
What are they bullying us for? Oh yeah, because they overreact every.
Oh my god, why would I have like this is a kid. Like he's like 8 years old, 9 years old, or whatever.
Every problem that happens! You see, the Omni Kings are trying to be the heroes of the story. No, they are not! From day one, they start off annoying, and then later, they want to become famous, and yet they carry on for years, posting the same cringe over and over and over again!
Bro, why do you care? Why do you even care about this, to be honest? Like, I've drank way too much alcohol, but Jesus, man. Why do you care about this?
Care about views, subscribers, and nothing else. And besides, they bully people for their own amusement.
I hate Mario. Like, you ready for me to finally...
Overused Dragon Ball Z and Piplup cliches, which have got...
Man, cliches, not like you overuse jokes or something like that. All your videos are so original, just like your Family Guy rant that you just stole from DeviantArt.
Far too long, and have a Piplup obsession way too much, because they can do whatever they want to abuse their own power against people that are
You're really, upset about people with, like, literally with severe mental disabilities and a kid. Like, I don't know why you're so upset about this,
powerful than them. What the fuck happened to with great...
Apparently this guy's like older than me. Dogs Eating Dog 6 I think is right now, at this point, is like 27 years old. I think when he made this video, he's like 25 years old. Just, just think about that. A 25-year-old adult is making a rant video at kids. And like 2 adults. For, saying some mean things.
Power comes great responsibility! These imposters who call themselves Omni Kings are nothing but bullies, brats, and heartless monsters!
Heartless!
They are all dumb idiots with no story!
No story!
No motive, no reason!
No motive, no background checks!
And therefore cannot be considered legit people! There's just nothing positive I can say about these guys!
Man, you're so upset about literal children and adults, man. Man, this is so
Can you
insane.
praise them? How can you side with them and accuse Dogs Eating Dog 6 and his friends of cyberbullying?
Dude, you bully kids. Like, I don't know if you know this, but you're legit. This is literally an 8-year-old kid at the point. I don't know how old he is, but this is a kid that you're bullying.
How asinine of you! Bully McGuire will come over here to bully and taunt you with those insults of his! So, if you are sensitive to swearing, or can't take my opinion on this, well, in calm terms, I suggest you leave. But in angry terms, get the fuck out of my show!
Get the fuck out of my sight! I'm gonna bully some kids.
We've already started, and we haven't even met the first guy yet. So, spread your cheeks, grit your teeth, and prepare for a full-on cringe invasion from the lead dickhead himself. And oh boy, are we in for a treat.
Oh my god, he's going to random some users more. Like, I'm not going to drink more alcohol because I feel like, I will black out if I drink too much because this is just so insane. How can you watch this sober?
This may be controversial because I'm about to hate on a kid with a huge...
Bro, like, why are you screaming at children? Like, I mean, it really reminds me of when SSG was venting at, Ace Jagger. Like, fun fact about that video, I was in that live premiere when, SSG was venting at a little 11-year-old kid because he was being mean in VR chat. Like, it really reminds me of that.
But this doesn't excuse this person for being such a terrible villain! Omni King!
Like, what is your excuse for screaming at this kid? Like, I'm not going to be mean to this kid, this is just a child. An 8-year-old, 9-year-old child. Like, he probably doesn't know any better. You're just screaming at him because he said some things that you don't like. You're an adult man. In your late 20s. I don't know what you're doing in your life, Dogs Eating Dog 6, but maybe be an adult and not a kid. Like, I think this, Brayden kid is probably more mature than you.
Motherfucking
This is just my
Christ, Brayden! Also known as Magical Mario Films. This channel is unbearable. His heartless ego is the one thing that made me hate Braden. He was showing signs
Like, I
of
don't
going
really.
downhill
Oh my
ever
god!
since-
Like, why do you care? It's literally a child. I'm sorry. Like, I don't. Like, it's literally a child. Why are you so upset about a kid? Let the kid be a kid. You know.
Since his debut, and yet he doesn't show any
Oh my god.
consequences.
Oh,
By
like he's. How old is he? Like 10 years old?
me since his debut, and yet he doesn't.
I did delete some of them. That includes the both the Elder Princess Shoot mashup and all 4 in the final mashups. I'm happy for you. Maybe they will forgive you if you have them in your memories. I need to calm down. I can do it again, but I probably will game over myself. Okay, I probably got a little too out of. Like I'm gonna be really honest. Most of the origami people are, you know. I think this Omni King Braden is more mature than most of the people in the Super Origami Kingdom. Let's be honest about that.
Show any consequences, but his behavior has gone way too far. Braden is an unlikable, complete, selfish, blind, heartless, unkind douchebag on YouTube. I mean, my God.
Oh my god, come. Dogs Eating Dog 6. How unfam. How unfam. Oh my god, I'm just losing my sense
He's
over here.
completely unlikable. First off, what is Braden's motivation? None, other than wanting subscribers and desperately wanting to grow his channel. Oh, both Darth Bowser, Bowletta, and Ludwig are back from my first episode, and they are more pissed than ever. And I've got another villain in store.
Okay, this needs to be stated. Omni King Braden, or as I like to call him, Lord Fuckwad, the Jar Jar Binks.
My god. Like oh my god. Like this is a 2-hour long video just bullying this kid specifically. Like I'm, you know, I know that Dogs Eating Dog 6 is autistic, but I generally don't understand how can somebody be so upset about kids, you know, saying some mean things on the internet. Like that guy's older than me. Like I'm 26 years old. He's like 27 years old. I don't know what is happening with this guy. What is
cringe, scam, and stupidity itself. First of all,
I have a lot more to say about this video than the All Rangers Go around. That's all I'm gonna say.
Magical Mario films. Yeah, right! There's nothing magical about that! Also, why the fuck would you put 2 names next to each other?
My god, like, it's just like you, Dogs Eating Dog 6, change your name. Like, I will still call you Dogs Eating Dog 6 even though you changed your name. You will always be Dogs Eating Dog 6 in my heart. Just like the Super Origami Kingdom. Like, they can change their name, but I'm still going to call them the old name. Because that is, you know, the name that you should just kept. Why do they need to change their name? Like, oh my god.
Username! Just pick one, you shithead! I mean, putting 2 usernames into one? Oh, what a load of bollocks!
And this profile pic is such an eyesore. It looks like this guy is
Now, 2 of them are adults, but he's specifically very angry at the kids.
It's just Mario with a Windows XP background. This looks like something from 2005. Okay, let's go. Braden is a whiny, bratty asshole of a
I'm not
child.
actually a skeleton, but I just, you know, I'm not very good at names, so I will keep my name, Raven Skeleton, you know. But I'm not going to change my name. Like, I'm not having 2 names, but like, why does Dogs Eating Dog 6 care what an 8-year-old kid is doing on YouTube? Like, he's going to say, like, you know, he fall off. He used to make good content. Now now his content is bad, and it will never be good.
Always wants to forcefully get whatever stupid thing he wants without thinking of others. For example, there's one example where Braden bullies Super Mario Logan by threatening him to delete his channel by boosting his ego to the point where he drives Logan himself to suicide.
Like, we can consider these people as children because I think they're like mentally children. The other people on this rant are very clearly very mentally disabled and have the mind of kids. Like, I really feel like Dogs Eating Dog 6 really should look at the people that he is ranting at, because these people are clearly very mentally disabled, and one is and one is just a kid.
Right. Jesus! And another example,
Oh my
Brayden.
god. Tell Dogs Eating Dog 6 this, that I'm done with this crap. I'm done with the most crappiest content. You even steal from... Okay, I already read this, I think.
And purposefully threatened to take Dogs Eating Dog 6 off of YouTube.
Man, he's really threatening you right here now, I guess. Okay, first thing I want to say. Is he trying to abuse me? Fool! Dogs Eating Dog 6.
Just so he can erase well-known YouTubers out of existence. But that's not all. He called Dogs Eating Dog 6
Heartless!
Seriously, are
you normal? Look at me, I'm just a normal adult that is screaming at children because, you know, they bash my opinion on the Wiggles. How dare they?
You're not doing it because you're
Oh
an
my
idiot.
god. Calling Dogs Eating Dog 6 heartless? Shaming you, Brayden. From a person who started bullying and calling others heartless. You know what? That is being a hypocrite. That is what you are. Lebeden, a 10-year-old Bro, it's literally a 10-year-old. Why are you so upset about him? Come on, man.
You're doing it because you're
Like, he
stuck.
thinks, you know, Brayden is a very bad user. He's the leader of the Omni Kings, I guess.
Not fair.
10-year-old.
Oh, speaking of the conflict between Dogs Eating Dog 6
Bro, up your volume.
Brayden, Dogs Eating Dog 6 was so pissed off at Brayden because he's not worthy of a YouTuber.
God. Oh my god, this is so funny, guys. SpongeBob memes.
SML ripoff. He'll never be as good as Juno songs or Man on the Internet.
God.
How he doesn't deserve to get his videos featured.
Dude, you're talking about a 10-year-old kid. My god.
And how much of an annoyance he is. And you know what? I agree with Dogs Eating Dog 6 entirely. I'm on his side. I thought they were going to be good friends.
Man,
but
his own OC is on Dogs Eating Dog 6 side. He needs to use his, you know, King Ollie OC.
Eating Dog 6 had enough and blocked him for good. But can you believe that even after Dogs Eating Dog 6...
You know, fun
gave him
fact, Dogs Eating Dog 6 actually subscribed on my channel and then suddenly one of my videos got taken down. Like, I'm not saying that he did it, but, you know, I don't think he was very happy about that video that I did.
second chance because he apologized to him for belittling him and being so mean to a child. But guess what?
Like, it's literally a 10-year-old kid. Nice! I will not attack Mario and Luigi because they're my dynamite gals. I know them from like 6 and 7 years old. Besides, I'm hyped for the new Mario movie. Omni... Oh my god. Oh no. Tamatua Kumada. They are not dynamite girls, they are brothers. Dynamite girls refer to love interest. But I can still agree with you not attacking them. Tamatua Gaming da. Too bad, Brayden doesn't know the definition of dynamite gal. Mario and Luigi are brothers. Everyone knows that. Or do I have to insert a gay Luigi joke here? Come on, we know who all dynamite girls are, especially mine. We love them very much.
Brayden continues the same actions by spamming comments, annoying people, and being a dick to everyone surrounding him.
What? Can I see that again?
Comments, annoying people,
My god.
and being a
What is this? Is this just a Tom with his mouth open?
dick to everyone
Oh my god. Rosalina's angry.
surrounding him.
Oh my... Just look at Jason Gomez, amazing.
Do you know what? I feel the same, and I feel Dogs Eating Dog 6's pain, as well as everyone else's pain. Why are people still watching this brat who somehow manages to be worse than
How long? This is a 2.5 hour long video.
Ah, because this guy is one of the most unlikable YouTubers on the planet. I mean, Dogs Eating Dog 6 and Brayden were once friends, but after seeing
You know, it's
him
really
in
funny that Dogs Eating Dog 6 didn't get kicked out of the Super Origami Kingdom, but Jason Gomez and Astro Boy got kicked out of the Super Origami Kingdom. Yeah, we'll see if this stream will be saved. I probably will have it like listed. Like the other streams are not listed because, you know.
final mashups, Dogs Eating Dog 6 got angry and
I
started
want to get a
belittle
Super
him
Origami
because
Kingdom
he's
rant
the one
video
who
out
puts
me.
actual effort, not Brayden. But even after Dogs Eating Dog 6 gave him a
Oh
second
my god. Here I am. As the sinister and demonic Darkon. Like most of my edited voices I use. Oh, okay, that's what he uses, I guess. I would agree, Dogs Eating Dog 6. The man is in the house. Oh, hail, Dogs Eating Dog 6. I make the same as this, but I'm playing Mario and the Dark Spirits. If you would like to join me. You are a great villainous actor. Okay, now I think I would sound better with that app.
He's still being a deliberate douchebag. Dogs in Dog 6 is harmless. He's a Rosalina lover. You damn well know it, because if you don't, then you're fucking blind. You better not sabotage this relationship between him and Rosalina.
My god. Like, oh my god, this is just so insane.
Otherwise, you'll get folded into a crane. Or get cut up by scissors. And yet, Brayden...
Pimp can tell you, I'm angry. Like, this guy is probably... Wasn't this guy really weird and strange? And I don't like it that these children are hanging out with adults. I don't like it. I really don't like it.
Pushing him around, thinking he's talking about the wrong things, and all he cares about is his fucking views and subscribers. Does he
This user will lose subscriber.
seriously not remember when caring too much about fame got into a problem? I get it. Brayden is using...
I have heard that Dogs Eating Dog 6 doesn't know the difference between fantasy and reality. Like, there are some leaks, you know, that he thinks, you know, these characters, you know, Astro Boy Productions actually thinks that he is Astro Boy. That's something that I've heard. You know,
boastful, and wants to be famous and being splendid, etc. But he never truly remembers the lessons he has learned from his mistakes. He's still
like,
vain.
if I was
He's
sober,
still
I would just
boastful.
lose
But
my
now he's
insanity
taking
over
himself
him.
way
But,
too far.
like, how can you watch this video sober? It's just impossible. Like, just... Oh my god. How long is this video?
In the wrong direction. He talks like a maverick, thinking that he wants to take control of YouTube.
He has been an asshole for one, if not the longest time. Like, bro, this is literally a 10-year-old kid. Like, holy shit. Like, I know this video is insane, but, you know, when you watch the video, you know, you realize how bad and how insane this video is. You know, I think this video is more insane than, you know, the Sonic Saga Gamer video that he did on the Ace Jagger kid, where he literally told an 11-year-old kid that he should game over himself because he was being a bad user.
Well, unfortunately, that shithead would be wrong. His mashups are so awful. He replaced existing covers by Juno songs and man on the internet with his disgusting and rotten voice. Speaking of that, Brayden's mashups are blatant copies of Dogs Eating Dog 6's spectacular, well-made...
Just like yours are very original, Dogs Eating Dog 6. Very original.
Mashups like Elder Princess Shroob, and most of all, in the final. Not just that, but stealing audio from popular lyrical adaptations like Juno's Legion of Stationery with lyrics. Not only that, but Brayden also stole Tamatoa Gaming Dar's audio with Darling and Dark cover.
Okay, guys, we're going to continue this. Be right back.
Jojo, 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 Jojo. Magakai atayo na uruinu na kimonogatari. Lichiputo karu ipana. Seshiro hibilo teraseyo. Kimuto yuru brini konwo. Solo chino sadame. Jojo, 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 Jojo. Midoto hodoke nari karamiyata sadame. Subite wa koko kara hajimattari tanosa. Kokomo Matsukiru no Hodatsuku. Through the Karahata no Koro. Kreminagi Kuribukite. Namayaki, Hakoni
Okay, guys, we're going to continue.
That was inspired by Man on the Internet's cover and made it.
Okay. Omni King Braden. They are not Dynamite Girls, they are brothers. Okay, I'm gonna
Worse,
this.
with Braden's sucky voice to be the dark spirit,
I'm gonna put it on
and
fast forward
using
because...
a Mario voice to ruin it.
Well, it gets worse. Most of the audio from Braden's later versions have been the final. It's completely stolen from Dog City Dog 6's in the final.
How dare the shooter steal from me?
Oh, and speaking of in the final, he says the worst renditions of in the final I've ever heard in my life. Don't believe me? Well, here's proof.
Okay, how bad is it? Okay, I'm really curious. Like, this is a 10-year-old kid. He probably would have done that, you know? Oh my god, Jason Gomez! Allegedly, Jason Gomez is also a tomato at Komada. But I don't know if that is true, I hope not. He is a PDF file. Oh my, like... Okay, like I don't care about... Really, dude. Like, I'm sorry, like, I'm not a native English speaker, but Dogs Eating Dog 6, you're British, right? Like, no offense, but, you know... You really are so upset about a literal 10-year-old. Man.
We have made it so far.
You know, I've never played Dream Team. Is that a good game? Like, I kinda need to play that game then.
In the final shadow brawl.
Like...
We
Like, what is the point of showing the entire video?
What the hell even is this? A childish version of
Yeah, it's a 10-year-old kid with, like, Jason Gomez. Wow. Wow. Really?
That man on the internet? Is that what it sounds like? Even the lyrics are stolen from Juno songs that man on the internet. Also, why the fuck would you put Sonic, Knuckles,
Like,
and
I'm really
Shadow
Dogs Eating Dog 6. Yeah, like, what is wrong with you? You're cursing on a 10-year-old kid. What did he do wrong? Say some mean things?
versions? Also, his Sonic voice is terrible and sounds
cares?
nothing like Sonic's voice clips from the games.
Like, that's the reason why I haven't played, you know, Dream Team. The game kinda looks bad.
Well, it's a good thing that his in the final mashups have been erased off of YouTube. But for fuck's sake, Brayden, your career has hit a new low. Plus, have you
His career is over, guys. Okay, I'm gonna put it in 2x speed because otherwise it's gonna take like until like 6 or 7 a.m. in the morning.
noticed the same way I noticed? He can't sing.
Oh my god!
When people learn this, kids are not allowed to become YouTubers until they're 13.
Like, bro. Like, then just report this channel or go on with your life. Like, why do you care about this? Man. Like, why are you even on YouTube, Dogs Eating Dog 6? Like, you got upset about my video and allegedly, I don't know if you did that, but I got a hate speech strike on one of my videos that suddenly you subscribed to, and then 15 minutes later that video got taken down for hate speech. So I don't know if you did that, but you know...
Wait, YouTube Kids exists. Yay.
Anyways, let's get to the first main problem. First of all, he spams comments all the time before the
Like, it is a 10-year-old kid. My god.
could respond. But does he wait until the person responds back? Who the fuck do you think you're kidding?
Like, I don't know why he put so much effort into this video. Like, honestly, you could have just said, you know, ban these people from your channel and go on with your life. Yeah, it's that simple. Like, did they hurt your family? Did they do anything serious? Like, instead of saying this?
Of course not. He comments a second time, then third, and so on and so forth. I don't know why Dog Eating Dog 6 and his fellow companions are always saying it in the comment section in each of their videos. That is pissing me off, and...
Like, bro, it's so funny to me that he's just using different Mario characters. Like, listen, Dogs Eating Dog 6, or whatever your name is. I've heard your name is James, but James, listen. I don't know what you're doing. Hopefully you have learned from this situation and changed your ways. But you know, when kids are commenting or people are commenting on your videos, you're nearly 30 years old. At this point, you know, be an adult and don't be, you know, like this. Just, you know, just don't. Oh my. Like, it's so funny to me. Like, you know, the entire reason of my channel, you know, being at 1000 subscribers is because of Dogs Eating Dog 6, because he was just so insane. That's why I made my original video a year ago about Super Origami Kingdom, and these people are just so insane. The reason why I haven't covered these people on my channel anymore, because I got like random hate speech like on one of my videos. That's the reason why I didn't cover them anymore.
Like there's no tomorrow. He does it more than once before anyone can respond, and this is how he talks to his friends. No, I don't care if he's a kid who constantly needs attention. You're
No, the only reason why I think Dogs Eating Dog 6 apologized was because, you know, other people were saying, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6, why did you make a rant video on a little 10-year-old kid? It's not really that he felt guilty, but that he was being forced by, you know, I need to say sorry because otherwise people will think bad about me. It's not like that he actually cares what he has done.
Autism and other disabilities. Those who
What did he say? Like, sorry guys, I'm just gonna put it on normal.
Yeah, if he's a kid who constantly needs attention, you're referring to people who are mentally disabled, those who have autism and other disabilities.
No offense, Dogs Eating Dog 6. I'm autistic myself, and I know you're autistic, but like some of these people are very clearly more disabled. Very clearly. Like, I'm not going to say like, dude, you're kind of punching down on people. Like, they're very, very mentally, like, not just autistic, some of these people. Like, I think the 10-year-old kid is just a kid, but like, I think being autistic is not an excuse, but you know, autism is like a spectrum. Some people are very low functioning, and you know, I generally think at that point just ignore them. Like, don't, like, you know, you're autistic, like, it's not like that I think because you're autistic that I think less of you, but you know, you're an adult man. Like, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but you know, be a little bit more self-aware what you're doing.
Those who accuse Dogs Eating Dog 6 for adding fuel to the fire, blaming him for cyberbullying and calling him childish, shut up!
Yeah, there's not really a lot to talk about, you know, covering the old videos, just like, you know, bringing up the old stuff that they have done, you know. I think overall, I hope, like, Dogs Eating Dog 6 is kind of changing a little bit. Yeah, I hope the best for him. Like, I hope he's not doing anything weird with children like Tomato or Gaming. That I generally don't. I just hope that he, you know, be a little bit more normal, like.
Shut the fuck up! You don't understand! Nobody understands! Because you dicks will share the same fate as the master himself! As for you, Super Blake Luigi...
Like, who's this person? Like, I don't care.
Bastards. No! We are not keeping opinions to ourselves!
Stop post. Keep your opinions to yourself. Okay, what is this live stream? Where's this?
You dense, irritating miniature beasts of burden! You better keep yours to yourself. And you gotta fuck off! Don't call Dogs Eat Dog 6 childish! Don't call him heartless!
Heartless! And this is coming from a guy that drank way too much alcohol, but like how am I supposed to respond to this normally? Like, this is like a 2-hour long video. Like, we are only like 20 minutes into the video. This is going to be a very long video, guys. So, but you know, man,
don't say he's overreacting. He's a grown man, and asking him how old he is isn't important. So, grow the fuck up, you bunch of dicks.
Bro, says the 25-year-old adult man to a 10-year-old kid, grow up. Just be like Dogs Eating Dog 6, a mature adult man who hates all I just know and who screams at children. Just be like me.
Braden's supporters, subscribers, and friends are really toxic.
Right.
Moronic and hypocritical douches. As a person, he's
It's
horrible.
not the same thing over and over again. He's actually... He talks more than... This video feels like a lot more effort than it should be. Like,
He's even threatening other people about different opinions. Not only is that
opinion bashing much?
called disrespecting opinions,
Man, they're literally talking about opinion bashing. Man, this user is the opinion basher.
that right there is opinion bashing.
Bro! Bro! Oh my god. You really have nothing else
Does
to
he
say?
know how mean it is to disrespect others' opinions?
How dare you bash my opinion about the Wiggles? You know I love the Wiggles. Okay, take care, David27X. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it.
He's an
Everybody's coming to the stream.
dumbass. Then comes the next crime. He also tried to scam people for no reason.
Like, you're talking about the 10-year-old. Like, I'm sorry, Dogs Eating Dog 6. I know you already said sorry about this entire video, but you know, there's like so much I can say about this. Just, you know, I can make a video about it, but I probably will be in like a few months until that video's done, because just so much stuff to say about it. Just so much.
For instance, Braden forced Jason Gomez to make the Baby Mario.
Oh my... A 10-year-old kid is forcing me to do things that I don't like.
Baby Luigi cover for Elder Princess Shroob, which doesn't make sense because the main singers are Mario, Luigi, and Elder Princess
God.
Shroob. And speaking of
My
baby
God, it's not
characters,
realistic.
when we get to the
Not
next
law
major
accurate.
problem, Braden completely
Like, you know, I can put like text to speech, but I don't think, you know, Jason Gomez said the N-word. He said something else. I've kind of forgot. Negative
forgot
person
the fact that the baby characters only exist
or something like
because
that.
time travel reasons, and for some dumb reason uses Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Baby Peach, and
Like,
Baby
bro.
Daisy as sons and daughters of Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Daisy.
You will die where you stand. We will soon save the world. We won't use the
You know, I'm allowed to say mean things to people with autism because I have autism myself, so I have to pass. So don't bash my opinion, guys.
stop you.
And you're all allowed to make fun about this user. I don't really care, to be honest.
Nothing to do right now.
And not the kid, of course, but I mean Dogs Eating Dog 6.
Sure, that concept was also done before in other Plus channels, but they're still not even following the logic of the Mario timeline.
I'm sorry, users, but I promise that I'm gonna watch the entire video. You know, it's also kind of a punishment for me. I was never expected to hit 1000 subscribers, so I'm forcing myself to watch this video. Just like, you know, the 10-year-old kid is forcing Jason Gomez to make videos that he doesn't want to do.
Another one is where he scammed Dogs Eating Dog 6 to be taped for his Origami King musical. But what was the point when we already have Dementio 21 as tape? Talk about pointless. And for no reason, he made a death scene using Dragon Ball cliches, but
bro,
Dogs
like-
Eating Dog 6 rejected it because it goes against regulations and not staying faithful to the original source material.
He's an angry
Also, here's a
person.
clip from the fourth act of the Origami King musical to show that the editing is horrible.
Like you're talking about a 10-year-old kid. Like, who cares? Gasp. Oh, Mario. Or, Sting about Among Us! How funny, man. Oh my god, there's literally a 10-year-old kid.
Denied. Nice try, ass.
Oh, and you stole an SMG4 clip too without giving any credit.
You didn't give credit to the users, how dare you?
But the worst possible way to scam people is making
Welcome
a
back,
Mario
Thomas
Luigi
Media Corner
Dream
2001.
Team musical. Like that's ever gonna happen? That's gonna impress no one. Absolutely no one. Did that actually happen? No! Also, the cast lineup is abysmal because he randomly selected people without knowing their good traits and what they're known for!
Okay, Dogs Eating Dog 6 is going to use this computer. Like, It's literally a video with like less than 100, like a little bit more than 100 views. Like really upset about this. Mario will be. Luigi will be dogs eating dog sticks, as well as Dreamy Luigi. Dreambird in the Dream Battle will be Jason Gomez. Smaller guys is... oh no. Like... okay.
And so many things wrong with this arrangement
Like...
that it's not funny. 1. It's not character is actor. It's actor is character.
It's a 10-year-old kid. Like I don't know. Like I know I repeated a lot, but you're literally upset about a 10-year-old kid. Like at the point, you know, when you realize it's a 10-year-old kid, you know, at the point, you know, maybe I should be a little bit more nice to him.
2. It's likely that Brayden has no remorse on Elle whatsoever, or any of us for that matter. He thinks that both Elle and Juno will be Antasma. You are not allowed to contact us, kid.
You're not too late, great account. I still have to watch like 2 hours. It's probably going to take like 3 or 4 hours. Because I feel like I've been covering like the last 20 minutes for like an hour. Because I have a lot to say about this video instead. You know, the Thomas the Tank Engine stuff I don't have a lot to say about because I don't really care about Thomas the Tank Engine. But you know, I promised to you guys that I would watch that video entirely because I only watched like 15 minutes of that video, so...
You can never, ever talk to
This 10-year-old bashed my opinion on the vehicles. How dare he?
Juno thinking that he will fall for your tricks. 3. No giant fights. We skip Heavy Zest, Sorrow Fist, Beef Cloud, and Thunder Sass. Giant fights are important. Don't
like if you
skip
you know,
them.
I don't know if there are like new people coming in the chat right now, but you know, the entire point is he's really upset about a 10-year-old kid, and he's like ranting about it for like almost 30 minutes.
No idea what the heck those other words are. 4. Skipping the Kamek fights. Really? That takes away his importance a lot. I mean, the first 2 fights are kind of irrelevant, but the third one is an actual creative fight.
Like the reason why I never played Dream Team because that game kind of looked generic to me. Like I liked, you know, the first one, you know, Bowser's Inside Story I kind of liked. You know, the game was pretty good, but I felt like, you know, Dream Team was kind of generic, so I never played it. So I skipped that game. It's also the reason why, you know, the entire studio went bankrupt, I think.
Really has the guts to put Toxic X in the position of Dreamy Bowser when Tamatoa Gaming Dark was already cast as normal Bowser earlier in the description. And Tamatoa does a much better Bowser voice than Toxic X, as we already have seen. And what's the point of trying to when Juno's Adventures End cover exists now? 6. Brayden is
you know, I really hated in, you know, Bowser's Inside Story, you know, the tapping minigame thing. That was like so annoying as a kid. You need to tap with your pencil on that thing, you know. It was so annoying. Or like the final boss with like blowing. This was really annoying.
No one can change our mind about it. 7. Why are there so
You're
many
playing right
lines
now
between
Dream Team, Thomas Media Corner, right?
Dreamy Bowser and Toxic X?
Oh, Lego.
And more under saying that Heidi
The Lego
Black
games are great.
Starlo?
My favorite one's like the
Oh,
old Star Wars:
I
The
mean
Complete
Starlo
Saga. That's really
act
good.
Heidi. We have other Starlo actresses here who is available, but may not be as good as
The kid is 10 years old in this rant video, so I think he's now 11 or 12 years old, but like... Superstar Saga is
Gen
great.
Alpha Brat didn't put any effort into the musical.
Like, I'm really interested in a new Mario Luigi game that is coming out very soon, I think.
Randomly hand-picked roles from a very small cast and crew. 8. Also, Wiggler will be Lily. Don't ask me why, please. Lily is facing...
I'm right now playing, you know, the original Dark Souls. I'm playing Postal Brain Damage. They're pretty fun.
Issues at the moment and doesn't want anything to do with you, Brayden. You shit sponge.
Like, I don't understand why they...
First Phantasma back.
Like, what is the reason for not remaking Partners in Time instead of, you know, Bowser's Inside Story? I guess the game sold more, but... I felt like, you know, neither of these games really need a remake. Like, they should have made a new game instead.
So we are going to skip. No, that's important, and it's the reason why we're on pill.
Dogs Eating Dog 6 is almost 30 years old, by the way. He's older than me. And I'm like 26 years old.
Hello Island. Or is it apparently spoilers to him? How? He is the first enemy who has the Final Phantasma theme playing, though that's not really relevant, and is a form of suspense here, seeing as it is a short battle and you can't lose it. And finally, 10. It's a fucking failure in all walks of life. No one is gonna listen to Brayden because he manipulated all of Dogs Eat Dog 6's
ten-year-old kid.
Also, this doesn't make any sense. Smoldergeist doesn't talk, you fuckhead. Neither does
Like, they spent
Robot.
Alpha Dream spent way too much money on Dream Team, I think. I've heard. They also made Paper Jam or whatever the game, you know, there was like a Mario Luigi game that I kind of forgot exists. You have like Paper Mario and like the normal Mario Luigi stuff.
Also, what does that make us feel? Happy? Content? We feel manipulated! This guy's an arsehole! I can't
He's nothing but an impatient kid who wants to get stuff done by forcing people. Well, guess what, Lambden? You can't force people right away. They need time to do with it. And you have been dick to other people, even Dogs Eating Dog 6 and his friends.
believe we used to call him the protagonist!
Like, Paper Jam is just a game that you don't even remember exists, you know?
Wrong again! You are heartless, and you're a monster, you omni sack of shit!
Congratulations, Brayden!
Don't feel sorry about being autistic, you know? I'm autistic myself. Autism pride, you know? I'm very supportive of the autism community, you know? Like, I had a guy that told me, you know, that I was saying that, you know, something about that I told to people, you know, that autism is a disease or something like that. I'm autistic myself, you know. If you're autistic, you know, autism is a spectrum. Like, other people, you know, function different than others. Like, you know, I think we should treat everybody with respect, you know. Like, come on, this is like a 25, 27-year-old adult man that is screaming at a kid. You know, he's autistic, but I'm pretty sure, you know, if you tell him what he's doing wrong, he knows.
Shit! Another one is where Brayden just finds random
like in general, like, he just doesn't have any self-awareness at all. Like, you know, I know I'm cringe, but, you know, let me be cringe, guys. You know, I'm having a good time. That's all that matters. And I hope you all are having a good time. You know, that's all that matters, you know. Like, honestly, I wouldn't have a big issue with Dogs Eating Dog 6 if he didn't scream at kids, you know. Like, I generally don't know these other people, you know. It still would be bullying because he's clearly bullying people with severe mental disabilities and one is just a kid. Like, that is what he's doing. And, you know, honestly, you know, if it were just normal, you know, other adults, you know, it would be kind of embarrassing, but, you know, like, you know, I wouldn't be this hard on Dogs Eating Dog 6, but come on.
I'm telling people to sub to him for no reason. And he even tried to persuade his friend, Omni King Piplup, to watch his videos.
Please, Omni King Piplup.
Don't ever feel ashamed being autistic, you know? Like, just be yourself, you know? Don't really care what other people think. Like, people that don't, you know...
Please watch our videos. Yeah, they're really cool. Please.
That's also the reason why I don't really mention that people are autistic, because I feel like, you know, bullying or taking... Like, if you're autistic, I don't think, you know, low about you. Like, you know, I'm autistic myself, so...
Please, 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 please. Please, just for us. Yeah, come on. Watch our videos. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Come on, just watch our videos, please. Just for us. Just for me and Luigi, of course. And yourself. And Ensemble. Hi, guys.
All of us are autistic.
Hi, Omni King Piplup.
But some of us are severely autistic, like the
So-
people he's ranting about, and just one is just a kid.
Yeah,
A
as you
10-year-old
can see, we beat Pikachu.
Like, why are you so upset about a 10-year-old kid? He just looks like he's having a good time, you know? I don't really care.
What? And we literally...
Yeah,
and then
remember,
next episode-
Dogs Eating Dog 6 said sorry. He was very sorry for screaming at Family Guy and at the kids. That's what he said. About Jason Gomez, somebody said in chat earlier that Black Brains saw a comment of, you know, there were some allegations about Jason Gomez that he did Tamatoa Gaming that thing, you know, doing some inappropriate things. That's all allegedly. I don't know if that is true. I hope not. I generally hope none of these people are like actually like Tamatoa Gaming that, because that's really bad.
I want you to watch.
Autistic people are not stupid. I know many of my friends that are very successful, and like one of my friends is very highly intelligent. Like he's a little bit bragging about his intelligence, but he's like higher IQ than Einstein. So
Mario versus Luigi. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick your butt, bro. Oh, we'll see about that, Mario.
Oh my god, who the hell?
like this is my reaction about your entire rant. Who the hell cares that you're so upset about a kid? Like this is only making yourself look worse, Dogs Eating Dog 6.
Cares?
No one likes you, you greedy scum.
Okay, that's good. Like in general, I don't hope that anybody is a PDF file. Like I'm generally, you know, there's a really bad, you know.
This guy has over 500 videos and he only cares about quantity
You know, yeah.
more than he does quality. So, he's trying to steal ideas and copy content without permission. You know, copying someone's content and stealing someone's audio without permission.
Like, bro, like, how dare you steal my content, guys? Even though I upload it to YouTube. If you upload stuff on YouTube, you know, it's not your content, it's from YouTube. Unless you re-upload entire videos, yeah, that is stealing. I agree with that, but if you delete those videos, you know, I think at that point you're allowed to re-upload them.
A lot of trouble. That would lead to
Like, too bad every video of Tamatoa Gaming that was lost. You know, he had like a really bad creepypasta reading with like his Dio cosplay about Squidward suicide. That video is entirely gone, guys. I'm so sad.
copyright infringement.
Coincidence? I think not.
And now that the Internet Archive is down, like you know, I found Ray Rant's old videos, but now that the Internet Archive is down, we cannot watch, you know, the old Ray Rant's videos. I want to do a stream about that.
Plagiarism.
Do you know why Juno Songs commented positively on Dogs Eating Dog 6's In the Final Version 3? Because Dogs Eating Dog 6 earned it. He earned his success.
That's not really good. Did Jason Gomez of Astro Boy Productions tell you that Mario Bro won? Like, that is fucked up. Like, I mean,
to gain the title mashup guy, and at least he's giving credit. I mean, he puts disclaimers, warnings, and puts important messages like, the following belongs to their respective owners, these clips are made for entertainment purposes, and I own nothing. Consider yourself lucky that you didn't have to go through copyright school.
like, he feels really happy that a bigger YouTuber is talking about Dogs Eating Dog 6.
Now we can get to his annoying, cringy, piece of shit plush videos with shitty editing, shitty characters, shitty stories, and shitty everything. Now, normally bad videos wait a while before they start sucking. Oh no, not these ones. They start sucking immediately. These videos are basically Super Mario Logan, Super Mario Richie, Cute Mario Bros, and other Mario Plush YouTube channels done wrong. Even though you were disclaiming yourself as the owner
He's
of
still
these
talking about
characters
the
or
kid. How long is he
ideas,
going to talk
that
about him?
still
For like an
doesn't
hour?
give you the right to make them
Oh
bad.
my god,
Just
nearly
put
an
a
hour.
disclaimer and a warning screen for crying out loud. They are so...
Like, that's pretty bad, you know, that Astro Boy Productions saying that, you know. I was not expecting that from Astro, though, to be honest. Like, I thought he was, you know, he said something, you know, I don't say a lot of swear words, but, you know, yeah. Great people.
Boring!
I was thinking about, you know, covering Astro Boy Productions, you know, his cringy waifu series, and, you know, he had some other user rants. But I'm kind of stealing from Dr. Stomp, because I was actually intending to do, like, a video about, you know, the anime VTuber rant that, you know, Astro Boy Productions did.
And all the videos just...
No, I know that you don't like, you know,
On and on. Every video made by him, not just plush videos, manages to do everything wrong. Likeable characters, good editing, funny humor, and enjoyable.
He's just screaming at his kid because he said some mean things. Like, honestly. Like, how late is it? Oh boy, it's gonna be a long video.
Experience.
Brayden fails in every single category. The characters are idiots and extremely annoying. The voice acting is just painful. I can't stand listening to
Like,
that.
I'm really forcing myself not to drink more alcohol, but it's like so difficult. Like, you know, if you try to watch these videos in a row without any alcohol, you probably will lose your insanity. This is so insane.
Some characters have almost the exact
Yeah,
same
like, what, like, I don't know what is wrong with people, like, telling that to a kid, you know, that he should game. Like, it's just like the Sonic Sega game, like, a lot of these people have clearly autism or some other social, like, I don't know how their home lives is, like, probably not very good.
Voice as other characters. The
Yeah, luckily I have, you know, very good relationship with my parents and my brothers, you know. I'm really grateful that, you know.
Make it repetitive, the writing is awful, the pacing is slow, the editing is horrible, and the thumbnails are abysmal.
Speaking of thumbnails, look at these. They look horrible.
No, I'm not going to drink more alcohol, guys. I'm just going to drink water, but you know, a little bit of alcohol makes me a little bit more talkative because I'm not very, you know, I'm not generally a very talkative person. Alcohol helps kind of, you know, losing my anxiety for talking. You know, I'm not a very social person.
There's an existing transparent image of the characters. It's not that hard. There, see?
Of course,
This is how you
I need to
do
drink a lot of water.
thumbnail. Coolio. I mean, at least show some effort. But Brayden shows none of that. He just randomly cuts parts of the characters and calls it good quality art. If Brayden
I will not
told you
lose
to
my
do
insanity,
thumbnail
don't worry.
correctly, he should stop making low effort videos.
Speaking of quality, the quality is so bad. Most of his videos are in 360p, even though some are in 720p.
Like, bro,
also,
really,
his
wow.
shouting is so grating. So please cover your ears and prepare for chaos and quote-unquote jokes.
Oh my god, like...
Why, Pip? Why? Just wreck the internet.
Like, I'm gonna be serious for a little bit. Like, who cares? It's just a 10-year-old kid. Like, you know, I don't know what is wrong with your dogs eating dog 6, but, you know, don't you have any self-awareness at all, or don't you just look at the video, you know, at the point, you know, I need to stop making these videos. Like, over 2 hours long, you know, I'm screaming at a little 10-year-old kid that he's doing better, and then upload. How do you not feel any embarrassment uploading this entire video? And then he deleted it because of the backlash.
You can't tell me
Don't say autism, because I'm autistic myself, and you know, it's very insulting. But I generally have never seen such, you know, lack of self-awareness since, like, the Sonic Sega gamer.
Not done right, bitch.
You make me look bad!
Shut up, Luigi! I don't care!
Okay, there's a difference between
Yeah, I kind of
being
also wish, but you know, some of the behaviors, like with Tomato Gaming, that I think actual people being weird with children should be called out. I don't have any respect for PDF files in general, and I think these people just should not exist. Like, those people are horrible. Like, I have a friend that got, you know, molested as a kid, and his sister as well. Like, those are just horrible. Those people should, you know, not exist. You know, I generally want them, you know, to game over themselves, but put them in a jail and just throw the key away. I don't like these people.
Talented and being a dick. A whiny, stupid, careless little dick. First off, making people's ears bleed is not funny.
Yeah, just like you that you're screaming, you know. I've lowered the audio a little bit. Yeah, they kicked out Tomato Gaming after like a few months after that. Like, you know, if you remember my original video, it took like 2 months until they kicked out Tamatoa Gaming there. I was talking about allegations, and then he got kicked out because, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6 got a lot of comments asking about, you know, Tamatoa Gaming there. And then he got kicked out of the Origami Kingdom, and then he got that bad apology video. Like, Tamatoa Gaming there made like Roblox inflation art and sent it to a 10-year-old kid. That is what he did. And some other minors. Like, yeah, that is really bad. Like, why do you wait 2 months until you kick him out? They probably know earlier about that before the allegations got out. It was like a year ago when he did that.
Annoying, loud, and painful to watch. There are people with very sensitive hearing.
Like, just like me. Like, I don't understand.
You fucking pillock. Just as horrible as Lois Griffin's voice from Family Guy, The Bad Era, and Lars voicing Peach from SML. Secondly, that is the sound.
Like, I know that I sometimes repeat a lot of my jokes, but this guy repeats more than me. Holy
being
shit.
not caring about criticism and not being a good friend to us at all.
Like, Tamatoa Gaming that is not going to redeem himself. Like, if you admit doing weird shit with children, like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to have... Like, a lot of people are calling the SSG a PDF file, but they didn't do anything sexual with kids. Like, he bullied an 11-year-old kid, like, it's still fucked up what he did, you know? Like, but it's not as bad as Tamatoa Gaming that did. Like, and generally, if you do weird shit with children, like, no respect. That's not my sister, a friend. Like, my sister, I don't have a sister, I just have two younger brothers, but... A friend, you know, a other friend, you know, sister, you know... The same friend and his sister got, you know... Tamatoa Gaming that, but the, you know... Yeah, that's just really fucked up.
Speaking
It's
of
one of my closest friends, and, you know, I'm also friends with this, like...
hiding from criticism
Actual, you know, child abuse. Like, that is fucked. To me, like, I have no respect for PDF files in general.
from
Like,
not caring because he's a spoiled asshole and not being likable in the slightest. In his main Plus videos, he hides his comment section like a...
the person that did, you know, the abuse died of alcohol poisoning. It's like the only, like, I hope that actually that guy should just rot in jail. I think I have like zero respect for people that, you know, do anything bad to children, to animals, or anything like that, and just people in general. Like, fuck those people.
Play coward to avoid criticism. Okay, speaking of jokes...
you know, I feel bad for my friends, you know. I don't really have a sister. Sorry, I'm Dutch, so sorry if I misspeak some words because, you know, English is not my first language, but I mean like a friend and his sister got, you know, Tamatoa Gaming that. Let's just say that. You know, actual... It's not like that there were comics sent, they actually got, you know, sexual abused.
My goodness! Not one single moment I laughed!
So I know actual people that got hurt by that stuff, so I'm not really joking about that stuff, you know. Like, oh my god, is this an entire wasn't it like a user thing with people flushing shit? So sorry guys that I misspeak a lot because I don't speak English as my first language. That's why sometimes, you know, I stutter a little bit because I don't, you know, normally speak English. I speak Dutch. But I generally don't speak Dutch because 99% of you speak English.
Left! I was wondering if I can borrow some crack.
What the fuck?
Give me a second, I'm gonna get some water. Hallo landgenoot.
Some of the
Welcome in
jokes
my
are
chat.
just so awful. It's like Braden's videos want to be
Okay, I'm now
edgy,
gonna just
but
speak
in
English
reality,
again.
They are striving for
Hallo gebruiker.
originality. Do you really think Braden is a good Mario in Dogs Eating Dog 6's project? No!
How about you suck Mario's knees?
His buddy Niall is already a perfect Mario.
You guys look cute together.
Oh my
To be
god.
honest, I do
And
ship
Niall-
you guys together.
Like, I speak Dutch, so... Je Massagraf is goede shit, man. Echt heel goed.
No problem. Let's go.
Brayden's
Stille
Mario,
Willem.
as well as everyone
Studio
else,
Massa.
sounds
Plundertje kast.
atrocious. He sounds like a drunk Mickey Mouse. This also applies to Bowser. Tamatoa Gaming Da is an excellent Bowser.
Such is part of your say? Oh, how I hate that movie. I want to burn it.
This, though, sounds the same as Brayden's regular voice. I would prevent Olivia from watching this cringe because all the videos are so abysmal. Face it, his plush videos have the same plots filled with cringe and annoyance to the audience. It's just characters going on failure adventures.
Oh my... Oh
But
no,
who am
not... Oh my god, is it just from Go Animate? You know, failure adventures term is getting old, guys. Overused.
I kidding. They are all very predictable and formulaic. They have the same structure, the same unfunny humor, the same formula, the same cringe, the same...
Like,
The stories
it's nearly
are
40
just as
minutes of
simple
this.
as Luigi being a
I have no idea, but I've heard that, you know, in a Jay Kaiser video, I think, before, or one of those, you know, user rant videos.
addicted to candy, or as I like to call it, Luigi addicted to crack. Or Mario and Luigi becoming doctors, which, by the way, look nothing like doctors.
It's not law accurate, guys. Very important information. It needs to be law accurate, otherwise it's bad.
They look like dentists! Or completely insulting Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon by making it worse, and this
Like,
is where
I'm
we
not
get
good. Not why are you so mean to this kid? It looks kind of okay for a 10-year-old kid, to be honest. I've seen worse art.
where Brayden screwed up. Okay, you insulted Niall's favorite Luigi's Mansion game, and you made it worse? You take Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon,
Oh
which
my,
is a
like, the second one, really? Is that the best one? I thought the first one was better. Or like, I liked it. I kind of liked the third one, was kind of okay. I never played the second or the first one. I kind of still need to play those games.
great game on the 3DS and totally disrespected it in every conceivable way. Also, the characters except
We're
Luigi
talking about a
are
10-year-old kid. They look kind of okay for a 10-year-old kid, to be honest. Like,
made of paper. I have a better title for that. Paper Mansion Dark Fail. Or even...
Science. No, math. Science. Math. Science. Math. Science. Math. I said math. Oh my god, that is the hugest paper I've ever seen. Here's your test, son. You did an amazing job. You got an A+, so you got every question correct.
like,
Good job,
Jesus
son.
Christ.
I'm very proud of
Like,
you.
I don't know
I'm
why.
highly
What is wrong
offended
with
because
Dogs Eating Dog 6? For talking so long about this kid. He's just doing things what kids do.
Please don't go to school until the age of 4 or 5.
The fairly old game I probably will cover another time. I probably will just finish this entire video and then I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. That's my plan.
They go to preschool before becoming a tad older. The baby characters
Oh my
are
god,
a
it's
year
not
old
more accurate.
and
How
get
dare
sent
you?
to grade school, which is elementary school. That's not how it works in real life. But before we get to the next
my-
type of videos, I'm gonna bring back Dream Team again. Brayden takes Niall's favorite game on
Oh
the
my god, I
3DS.
feel really bad for the kid, to be honest. Like, holy shit. This is just so, like, honestly, you know, my opinion, like, I don't understand why the Burning Kid is again back in the Super Origami Kingdom, back to the abusers that were, like, bullying him. Like, it's just so sad, you know? Holy shit.
Mangled it horribly.
Oh, you're done right, bitch! Shut up, Luigi! I don't care!
Just like every other plush video, this one is completely atrocious and forgettable.
Also, you didn't bother to make Starlo and Antasma plushies. Super Mario Richie made amazing plushies of them. So why can't you do it here? They're just images pasted without making them transparent and not adding any animation. Also, why Cat Mario is Dreamy Mario? Congratulations, Brayden. You completely
Yeah, this video is going to be
everything
very
about what
depressing,
made
but like I feel really bad for the kids. Like I'm sorry, like how can you feel sympathetic for this person? Like I generally, you know, you don't have a lot of respect. I don't really have a lot of respect for this guy. Like he allegedly took down one of my videos because I was reacting to one of his videos. Like I mean, honestly, if you can't take any criticism at all, what is your point of being on YouTube, to be honest? Like if you can't take any criticism, in my personal opinion, just go off YouTube. I don't think you deserve to be on YouTube.
Dream Team great and made it unfunny and annoying.
You know that's what all Brayden's plush videos are. Using the same plot redrawn several times by having your characters go on failure adventures. Get a life and stop trying. You egotistical asswipe.
Like I don't know what the point is of using different characters. Like I mean, what type of autism do you need to have this? Like I don't understand this. Like I'm autistic myself, but like what is the point of this? What does this do for you? Like do you have nothing going on in your entire life instead of YouTube shit? Like I have to worry about things in real life, you know, doing shit. You know, internet shit is not real life. Jesus Christ, you know, I just make YouTube videos because I think they're fun. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Like, if this is causing you so much stress, dogs eating dog 6, why are we even uploading on YouTube?
Fans everywhere. Which brings us to...
This is a user echo chamber,
Brayden's
guys.
Plush Fighter series and his Super Mario Bros.
The
Z
demonic autism
rip-off
voices.
show. Okay, he's doing those now? Are you fucking serious? Those ones are also
Like, you need to make a drinking challenge for watching these videos, you know, without alcohol. It's like impossible watching these videos sober.
And again, fail to extract the background from the characters. But they look like something from Microsoft.
Why do you care?
Movie Maker and MS Paint. The editing is so stupid. The production quality is terrible. And I can't even hear the dialogue. But then they get worse. The voice acting is atrocious again. The soundtrack is above the dialogue. I don't get why even the worst videos do this. Put the dialogue under the music track or have obnoxious sound effects over it. But when you can hear them...
Like, you probably could just ask him, you know, he's a 10-year-old kid, you know. Like a lot of the issues that this guy has, you know, he's a 10-year-old kid at that point, you know. Blijf wel drinken, user. Man, dit is gewoon zo stort, man.
Yeah, they still blow. Also, in one video,
Okay, I like your
Mario
banner
gets
plushie.
a dreamy form called Shiny Dreamy Mario. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a creatively bankrupt and lazy name. At least Dreamy Bowser makes sense. But
No, I don't know, like it's just Bowser, but dreamy, I guess. Very important.
just a normal Mario, but with a different name with zero editing. And again, Piplup
Like, you put way too much effort into this. Like, super dark Piplup, I can't wait to deal with you all.
Dragon Ball Z cliches are thrown in because reasons are not an acceptable answer. I mean, has Brayden ever seen Dragon Ball, or at the very least heard of it?
Probably, I don't know. Like, I've never watched Dragon Ball Z as a kid, because, you know, at that point, you know, it was not... You know, I've heard from other friends that it was on TV, but at that point it was already off TV, so I watched that way later than everybody else.
Apparently...
But he probably watched Dragon Ball Z, I don't know.
Not. He uses them to abuse people that are...
Grows with fury. That's it, I'm done with all the hate and disrespect. Revenge is on my list, they will suffer by my godlike blade. And no, you don't deserve to be threatened this way. Or treated this way, or whatever. Like, I don't care.
With great power comes great responsibility. Heroes use powers to save the world. not
Mario Bros.
attempting
Mario
to
Bros. 1,
erase
don't feel
innocent
abandoned. Like, you know, the
YouTubers
past
by
is the past, just go on with
Braden's
your life, you know,
own
you'll be
ego
fine.
on purpose.
So, to sum up perfectly, even though they all share the same problems and have the same premise, lousy fight scenes, tons of Piplup and Dragon Ball Z cliches, have really bad voice acting, and they are trying way too hard to be a Dragon Ball Z ripoff.
Oh, speaking of Dragon Ball knowledge among many, the term Omni King actually is a thing.
Just a reminder, this is a 25-year-old man that is ranting at a kid for saying some bad things, allegedly. Like, I don't, like, he's just making videos. Let the kid just make his videos. Like, that he thinks your videos are cringe is not a reason to make this video. Like, oh my god, somebody said my videos are cringe, time to make a 2.5 hour long user rant at them. Like, that is going to show them that they are bad users.
Yeah, Zeno, the real Omni King, got insulted and his name slapped by Braden and his two
Like,
lackeys.
like, honestly, Dragon Ball Super never watched that shit, because I generally think, you know, just watch Dragon Ball Z. I think Dragon Ball Super was not that great. I don't really like it.
Wow, you're dumb. You think you're the king? No, you're...
Oh my god. Oh, it just feels very uncomfortable, you know. Anything related to Tamatoa Gaming, that just I generally, you know, you get a lot of embarrassment. Like, you have like random, you know, Mario characters. I don't know this is like his underage waifu Tamatoa Gaming that, but you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6 waifu, you know, the dinosaurs waifu, you know, Tamatoa Gaming that Bowser, that Count Black, and this is a bad user because he said some mean things.
Oh, now Braden's promoting his Super Mario Bros. Z rip-off show.
Oh my god.
Is this guy fucking...
I'm pretty sure I just watches Super Mario Bros. Z, not Dragon Ball Z. I have no idea.
And again, more Dragon
Does anybody remember Super Mario Bros. Z? That was pretty good.
Ball cliches and more bullshit editing. This is an insult and middle finger to the original Super Mario Bros. Z.
Oh, he's talking like, oh my god, like...
Flash sprite animation series of all time.
Okay, never mind. I hate this now because Dogs Eating Dog 6 likes it. Okay, I'm now... Anything that these people like, you know, I feel embarrassed for liking. You know, Tamatoa Gaming now is a big JoJo fan. You know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is my favorite anime. I've like in, you know, mousepad of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures because I love that shit so much. It's my favorite anime. But like anything that they like, you know, just liking it makes me feel embarrassed. You know, feels like, you know, I should hate it because they like it.
Animation in terms of sprite work, and it's way better than this shit. But this thief decided to drown it in this world of rip-offs.
This rip-off is way too badly done. And all of the sprites are too blurry here. Also, why...
I wouldn't be surprised that they like Hazbin Hotel. I don't like, so they are allowed to like it. Anything that I don't like, they're allowed to like it. But anything that I like, they are not allowed. They will just ruin it. Like,
never a good length for an opening. Because if it's done incorrectly, which is very easy to do...
they lost the Super Mario, like, they lost the Origami King. I don't like that game. I don't like any of the newer Paper Mario games. I think the remake of the 1000 Year Door is pretty good.
I feel like the opening will appear every episode and be longer than the actual episode that takes place after, giving us a sense of fake time. Actual intros are meant to be 30 seconds long. In general, outros of various TV shows and flash animation videos should be longer.
This is like, I'm really, you know, I drink way too much alcohol, but like, holy shit, you know, it's my user rant on the Dogs Eating Dog 6, Dogs Eating Dog 6 rant on the dark truth about the Omni Kings or something like that. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream, guys. That's the most important thing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Tamatoa Gaming that likes Persona. You know, like, I hope not. You know, Brandon the Brony Pony likes Persona. That is already a reason to not, you know, like Persona. I love Persona. The Persona games are great.
And if, say it with me, filler.
Okay, I know it's meant to entertain his friends, but the opening drags on and on. Seriously.
Just like this video.
It's 4 minutes long.
This video is 2.5, almost 2.5 hours long, and we are only 45 minutes long. Like, This already feels like I'm talking way more than like in an entire All Engines Go rant. Like I have so much to say about this.
It's completely pointless filler to drag out the runtime and to make it last longer. Oh, and it gets worse because Brayden is now doing
SMT, I still
Let's
need to get into that series. I heard that's pretty good. Like I have a lot of games to play actually. I'm right now playing the Dark Souls Remastered, and I'm also playing some Postal Brain Damage.
You guessed it, more Dragon Ball Z cliches thrown in for no reason. You're not original. Fuck off! You can't just paste an image of your Goku plush.
Is het je eerste keer in de stream? Ik heb een keer volgens mij 6 uur lang gekeken naar iets. Maar nuchter zijn deze shit te kijken is onmogelijk.
Your room is hot garbage. Just like the spoiled
Okay guys, I
brat
will
you
just
are.
talk more English.
Oh, and the last thing
Because I don't know how many of you can speak Dutch,
yes,
so
I know. The game is fine until the
I was talking about, you know, I've done longer streams than this, but
Sing it! Omni King Brayden. Omni King my ass!
My
You're
ass!
not a king, not just
well, it just, you know what, me and Dogs Eating Dog 6 need to talk. Dogs Eating Dog 6 is now being this, like...
Heartless!
Heartless!
Bad-tempered tyrant!
Like, how can you take this seriously? How? Like, how? I'm really, really fucking wasted. And like, like, this is just stupid drama, man. Man.
Rant! Seriously, he's the worst! And with that, Brayden causes every
Oh my,
single
what? Okay. Oh no, plagiarism. Oh no. Cyberbullying, really? Are you getting bullied by a kid? Stealing, like, who cares? Like, who cares? Unless he's, like, actually re-uploading full videos. Framing, what, like, aren't you doing the same thing? To be honest, framing without evidence? Lying without evidence? Are you doing the same thing, Dogs Eating Dog 6? Stalking? Aren't you stalking him? Like, I've heard some people were sending some death threats to the kid, so I don't call you innocent. Like, you're calling him names? Like, scamming people? What is this? Oh no! Oh no! What? Are you really feeling threatened by a kid? Posting cringe? I can say the same thing about you. Being hypocritical, judgmental, and political. Like, bro, what? What is this? Spreading false rumors. I can say I can say the same thing about you. The worst crime. Calling Dogs Eating Dog 6 heartless. Being a dick on YouTube just like you. Encouraging that this horrible things. What is this? Encouraging that this horrible, like, bro, I don't speak English as my first language, but what is this? Proofread it before you post it on the internet. Treats people like shit. Forcing people to shout out to him. Force people to, like, what is this? Like, holy shit. This is coming from a guy that doesn't speak English as his first language. What is this? Like, holy shit. Dogs Eating Dog 6. How bad is the educational system in England? How bad is it? Holy shit. Is it that bad?
problem and is involved with them. Spam comments by annoying people? Brayden. Forcing people to sub to him?
Oh my god,
Brayden.
this user is the user force. How dare he? Like, it's a 10-year-old kid. Who cares?
Not knowing.
Like, the entire stuff with Tomatoa Gaming, he was 17 years old, but it still doesn't really matter. He was sending weird shit to a 10-year-old kid. Like, holy shit.
When to quit? Brayden. Not learning how.
Like, bro.
How copyright works? Brayden. Stealing people's content without consent or permission? Brayden. Scamming people? Brayden.
What is scamming? Like, what? What I'm up to? No. I know what you're up to. You did nothing but turn your back on me. I would have wanted that I searched you instead of you. I was worried for you. This is how you repay me? Unbelievable. Like,
Learning his
who cares?
lesson? Brayden. Telling lies and spreading false rumors? Brayden. Being a whiny bitch and being inconsiderate to others?
Like, holy
Brayden.
shit.
calling Dogs Eating Dog 6 heartless and being a
Like,
fucking
I don't know,
hypocrite.
he made an entire apology video about this. Like, I don't take Dogs Eating Dog 6 serious with his apology, because he kinda was just saying it because people were saying, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6, didn't you bully kids? Okay, I guess I need to make an apology video, because he didn't really care. Just like Tamatoa Gaming does apology. These people don't care what they have done
Brett.
wrong. They care only that they got caught doing the thing that they have done.
Fucking Brayden! This channel can burn in hell
For making me despise a person I originally thought was okay.
Fuck Omni King Brayden!
Oh no, just don't. Omni King Brayden is a villain. Don't subscribe to him and his 2 lackeys, because they are horrible. Oh, holy shit. This was like 47 minutes. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my insanity. Like, I haven't watched the Sunny Bears situation, but honestly, I've... Like, a lot of these pedophile, you know, allegation stuff, you know, I don't really follow. Like, everybody's making these shit. Like, you know, it's just so insane. Poop flop.
Hey guys, here comes, by far, the biggest lying piece of scum I've seen recently.
Here's Piplup from Pokemon,
who acts like a fucking mad child!
Oh my god. To whoever dislikes my videos, you better show some respect, or else... Oh my god. Kings... Like, holy shit. God, like...
So consider him the modern Peter Griffin of the 3.
Peter Griffin.
What is there to say about Omni King Piplup?
This is not a kid what he is talking about now. This is an adult, but like... You know, somebody... Like, Dogs Eating Dog 6 has autism, but now he's just ranting at someone who has clearly a very severe form of autism, some other mental disabilities. Like, I generally just feels like he's talking down to someone, you know, that has some issues. And I think, you know, the caretaker should take care of that and should not be on the internet. But
for starters, I'm gonna read the description and tell you everything that's wrong with it.
Hi guys, it's Piplup. I'm nice, I'm cute and friendly, and I want to be your friend. Aiming for 10,000 subs. Favorite Koopaling, Lemmy.
This is, by the way, not a kid. This is an adult man.
Favorite meme.
The only kid that I know about is the Omni King Brayden. The rest are like late 20s. One of them is, I think, in his 30s almost.
Floral Fury, Megalovania, Why Love Me, All Eyes on Me. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm blue, I like trains, I'm gay, I have crippling depression, John Cena. I put a lot of effort into my videos. I'm a Piplup expecting positivity.
You put effort into your videos? Ha!
Your effort is non-existent! The memes have already been dead and overused!
Also, I'm gay. He even said he was gay. Oh, disgusting, Kenny.
Bro, what did you say about gay people? Dogs Eating Dog 6? You know, my younger brother is gay, so
Also,
don't say anything
I'm
bad.
Gay. He even said he was gay. How disgusting can he get? But if I'm saying it's disgusting, that you're only attracted to males...
What? He's just mentioning the meme. Like, bro. Holy shit.
Then that makes you a homophobic. But seriously, you do not joke about
It feels
being
really
homophobic.
uncomfortable that these, like, clearly very disabled mental adults are hanging out with a kid. That's not good at all.
People get beat up just because others think being lesbian is wrong. And then there's... I have crippling depression. Excuse me? That is not funny. That one makes fun of the mentally disabled.
Like, aren't you making fun of the mentally disabled? Dogs Eating Dog 6, you know, that, like, the Piplup guy is probably very clearly very mentally disabled. And the Ender person also, like...
Well, here's the opposite to that big rat who's named Piplup.
What do you think of the opposite I already came up with? Well, here's the opposite to that fink rat who's named Piplup. Hi guys, this is
Oh my,
Pooplup.
Wow, you're so funny, Dogs Eating Dog
He's
6.
horrible. He's ugly and violent. He is your enemy. He'll never aim for 10,000 subs. Has a Lemmy Cooper obsession and his Lemmy sounds like an adult. Gosh. This is like the CD-ROM version of Mario is Missing all over again, where the Kooplings for no reason sound like adults. Dead, overrated, offensive and unfunny memes.
Just
Floral
like you.
Fury, Megalovania, Why Love Me, All Eyes on Me. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm blue, I like trains, I'm gay, I have crippling depression. John Cena.
I have
He puts
crippling
zero
depression.
effort into his crinny videos by just using badly cut stock images. Wants that fink rat banned from YouTube forever. He's a Piplup who has a horrible temper by just scowling, thumping, grunting and snapping at everyone.
That's my version right there.
Like, wow, you're so funny, Dogs Eating Dog 6. You're so amazing. You're so talented that you need to, you know, bully mentally disabled adults and a kid. I'm so proud of you.
It's terrible.
You know, I have a fun story about Hotel Mario. I actually played Hotel Mario at Gamescom a few years back, you know, in like 2019 with the other friend. And the other friend had like the record at Gamescom for playing Hotel Mario on one of the last days. He beat it level 1, I think, and you got like the high score. Nobody beat it at Gamescom the first level. Like, the controls are horrible in Hotel Mario.
I'm way better banner art than this prick. Okay, look at Dogs Eating Dog 6's
Oh my god,
banner.
like, bro, like, my banner is just a random picture from One Piece. You look at this, I just cut out pictures and put it in here. Look, Dogs Eating Dog 6, look how big, I'm just stealing Mario assets and put it into my intro. Look how creative I am.
It shows all the Mario and Luigi final bosses. Yes, including Princess Shrew and Entasma. That's quality art. This is lazy. He took a photo of
Like, why? Who cares? Like, who cares? Like, my banner's pretty lazy, but I like it, you know? Rayman speak, especially the old 3D games. Like, these games need to be remade. Lazy. Like, my character's pretty lazy, but come on, like, who cares? Like, mine is just a stock skeleton with, like, you know, a hat and, like, you know, those funny meme glasses and, like, a bird. That's it. Like, my profile picture isn't original, but, you know, I like it.
He's the only true Omni King who can erase the fakers from existence. But the bad Omni Kings can't erase anything. You can't kill Xeno, you stubborn wanker!
If you want to see a good Piplup profile pic, TC Nick 3 is for you. The only good one.
The only good one.
Now it's time to go over Piplup's villainous acts and criminal record.
I mean, what other sites does he have besides YouTube? Let me type in and see what comes up.
Oh, he's going to look at his weird fetishes, guys.
Oh, he has
Like,
we only
like, I don't know if you noticed, but he's going to make fun about someone's fetishes, but like
deviant art for really amazing.
But that 6 also has like weird fetishes. Like, he has like I think he has like a vor fetish and giantess fetish with like Rosalina. So
art and really cool comics, but sometimes it can have disgusting fetishes. All right, Piplup fan 0001, what's he got?
But Lego Bowser's pretty peak though. I like the Lego Bowser one. Like, I have some pretty good Lego sets. Like, I like the buildings. They're pretty peak.
Okay, the characters can eat other characters and...
Wait.
He's going to kink shame this user. Like, bro, aren't you also into vor? Like, you're just bullying someone else. You're very open on your Discord. I'm not going to show that, but this guy is also, I think, in vor. And like, he is like weird giantess art. Like, I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't want the video to get taken down, but it's kind of hypocritical that you're kink shaming the things that you're also into.
Wait, what? What? No. No.
Will you excuse me for a couple of minutes? My reaction will not take things well.
What is wrong with
He's not even showing the pictures.
my God!
Bro, Dogs Eating Dog 6, can we see your DeviantArt?
I'm never gonna be able to eat ice cream again. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh!
Oh my god, he's going to puke even though he's also into the same things.
Oh god! Why didn't anybody tell me? No more! No more!
Wow, so funny, even though he's into the same things. Oh my god, like, this is, like, I'm not going to show it, but he is also into weird things, and that's pretty embarrassing as well, but...
Oh, alright, I'm feeling much better. Thank you.
I think the thing that Tamatoa Gaming Dash showed was like Roblox inflation art. If you look up Tamatoa Gaming Dash DeviantArt, you can see his fetishes. Like, don't look at his favorites or the things that he follows. If you don't want to be traumatized.
Very much, Olivia. Now, where was I?
Like, I know that Dogs Eating Dog 6 is into, you know, the giantess stuff, but I think also was like some vor art. I think, if I can remember, like somebody was like linking that on his YouTube channel, like with the dog, you know, the Super Origami Kingdom leaks, if I remember correctly. But this was a while ago that I looked, you know, at some of the leaks.
Oh yes! What is wrong with you, Piplup? I hate DeviantArt! Fetishes are the worst part of it! And 75% of the yard has like no effort put into it! So, Piplup is a
They don't even
terrible
show the
artist
art, so
who
I don't
bullies
know how
people
much
for the
effort
fun
he's
of it.
putting into the art.
Later. And has a vor fetish, and he's completely obsessed by it. Like, why? Why do you want to be eaten? Just, ew.
Like, dude, why do you want
Getting
Rosalina
eaten
to
by
be a
monster
giantess?
It's a common trend in video games.
Do you like to be
movies,
dominated
and
by
TV
a women,
shows.
Dogs Eating Dog
But
6?
is that a thing in this world? Well, literally
Like,
yes, because Piplup, this monster, can make characters eat other characters for the sake of their consumption. Also,
Like, it just
it's
feels
more
like he's
of
just
shit
picking on
and
people,
look
you know?
ugly. Okay, let's move on from this cringe. Once
Like, he has
again,
Rosalina
his
fetish art, so... We are not going to look at that, but he's into, you know, giantess Rosalina.
Plush videos are still absolutely effortless with no heart nor soul. But this time, Piplup is the star alongside Lemmy Cooper and his other Pokemon companions. Well, I'm not gonna go through them again because they are so similar to Brayden's in terms
FBI,
of
open
being
up.
similar. Seriously, they're both so similar to each other that they're both impossible to tell the difference.
Like I said, the videos themselves are so boring and stupid, which makes you wonder what was the point of them. His plush fighter videos are also terrible with more shit drawings and awful voice acting. Once again.
Piplup doesn't even draw properly. He just adds shapes to badly cropped images of his own plushes, and the shapes don't even align properly.
I've heard a lot about, you know, Squirrel. There's like a really weird, like, I don't know a lot about that Squirrel person, but that's like one of the most insane people. Like, why do you call Dr. Storm a hypocrite? Because he made one funny video, you know, punishment compilation video. Like, listen. That was a joke, Ernie, okay? It was just a joke because I thought it was funny to make a punishment compilation.
He's not even a real Piplup. He's an imposter. No, he's more than Peter Griffin in the disguise of a Piplup.
His other videos are just horrible. Look at his Wario costume.
Like, oh my god, it's not the real Wario, guys. It's just a bad TikTok video.
Hey, that is clearly Photoshop. See how fake it is? See? Photoshop.
Bro, why? Really? Elon Musk as Wario, man, that's realistic Wario, but you know...
Not to mention, his motivation is so cliche. He just wants views subscribers and nothing else. I know this because of one video. Now really, watch.
What's the point anymore? Hey, what's wrong, Pip? You look sad. Would you like to talk about it? What's the point anyway, Lemmy? I don't want to talk about it. I'm not in much of a good mood.
Okay. Like, why do we care about this, to be honest? Liar.
I don't get it. No. Give your life up.
Luckily, I never
Pip
used
up.
TikTok in my
Wait.
life. My girlfriend uses
Please,
TikTok,
you
but
can't
I
give
generally
up.
never like watched anything
You
on
have a
TikTok
goal,
or used that app.
remember?
I stay far away
And
from
isn't
that
your
app.
lifelong
Was the
dream
Blake
to be as
because
famous
I
as
don't like cringe talk.
PewDiePie?
So cringe and bad.
Yeah. What of it? You don't understand what it feels like to be treated like a pawn. Pip.
Your YouTube shorts are better.
I'm sick and tired of having others push me around. Telling me what I can and
Like,
cannot
what is the
do.
point of showing
So
this?
why
That he's a
did
hypocrite? Like, I don't care.
A chance to be a big shit. That's you. And here's another one. Ask or dare. Correction. It's truth or dare. Everyone knows that. The most cutest dare. Ha, more like the ugliest dare. Cuts.
Also, he makes
69,
reaction
funny
videos,
number.
and this is how he makes them. That's not how you do it. Watch an actual reaction video by somebody and see how he or she does it. How can I see the following video when it's too far away? Also, again, the voices sound the same.
Okay,
and-
like that is
Guys,
not,
it's
you know,
me.
I hope it's always like not, good news to hear that one of your grandparents dies, And generally just hope, that these people are not doing weird things with kids. In general, like it's always sad seeing one of your grandparents die.
Hold it, stop! What the fuck was that? Why does Lemmy sound like an adult? And oh my gosh.
Oh my
This
god,
is
it's
like
not law
Mario's
accurate,
Missing all
guys. I
over
really
again,
care so much
where
about
the
this.
Koopalings for no reason sound like adults. Since I'm the oldest of the seven, only I sound like a grown man.
Oh, only
and I'm
I
the
sound like an
adult out
adult.
of the
Like, I don't
seven.
know the law.
Just like Brayden, Piplup's behavior is actually almost as bad as Brayden. This particular Piplup is an unlikable douche. He forbids hate comments on his videos.
Like,
because
dude,
he
just
doesn't
like you remove hate comments too. Even though, like, just comments that criticize you, you will just remove. Dogs eating dog 6. Why are you bullying kids? You probably will remove those comments. Like, I don't remove any comments, even if you talk mean about me. Like, I'm not going to care about that. I think overall criticism should be allowed on YouTube. In general, if you're doing illegal things, yes, your comments should be removed from YouTube. And if you're doing, like, actual illegal things, you should be removed from YouTube. I agree with that, but like opinions, like I think opinions are very important on YouTube. Like Jesus Christ.
On criticism in his videos because do you know what he does? He loses his temper and points fingers at them for posting hate comments.
My God, like if you want people to like your videos, then you need to show quality. But you never did, and you post stuff on an old crappy cameras. Cameras, not the cameras. This isn't the late 2000s anymore. It's the early 2020s. So grow the hell up.
Well, guess what? You deserve some because you have a horrible temper. His bullying videos are sadly no exception. Speaking of bullying, Piplup for no
You know what
reason
bullying
bullies
does?
YouTubers for his own amusement, proving that he's more sadistic than them. He bullies everyone around and treats innocent people like they're his slaves. Oh wait, he is trying to do that. He's just being greedy and treats them like shit. Oh,
Like,
and what he's saying
this is
is
clearly a
just
very
lies. And
mentally disabled adult, and you're so upset. But like, I mean, this is not as bad when you were like ranting for like almost an hour about the Omni King Brayden. That user is bad because he said some mean
those
words.
videos are just him taking everything too seriously. Like
Yeah,
this.
but taking everything so seriously like you make a 2.5 hour long rant video about this. Like, and I need to watch it entirely, guys. It's already like 1 AM here.
Angry. Now Pip-Pop is angry.
Angry! He's going to handle some users.
Why? Why must you always be leaving hate comments? Are you trying to sabotage
Only nice
my
comments or I
reputation?
remove your comment off my channel.
I'm
Don't
trying to
opinion
become the
bash
best
my opinion.
prosecutor.
Be a good user.
Well, here's something for you, Bob. You better
I just love it that
stop
he's just painting on
leaving
his
hate comments on my
Bitmap
videos.
plushie.
Otherwise, if I find the slyest one on there, I will find you. And I will end you.
He's going to, you know, end his life in VR chat or Minecraft or whatever.
Calm down,
This is
Pip.
real shit.
Calm down, Pip-Plop. It's just one
Biplop,
hate
don't
comment.
lose your
Just
insanity
one
like
hate
Niall. I'm not even joking. He actually said I'm losing my insanity. Like, that is something, you know, that is going to be a clip on my channel. Like, when I lost, you know, when I just heard Niall saying I'm gonna lose my insanity. He actually said that. I'm not joking about that. He actually said that.
Sick of it!
Even your friends are telling you to calm down, and yet you still don't
Dude,
listen.
you need to calm down. This is not that deep.
So fucking irritating! We're all sick of it! Riley, sick of it! Do you know what it's like to be treated like a pawn? To want me King Pip-Up as well as Braided from all of us? Fuck you!
I am more triggered than ever because this douchebag has been bullying random YouTubers we don't know for his own
What is he
entertainment.
saying even? Get out of my fucking timeline.
I will not stand for this. Fucking hell, Pip-Plop!
My god, Mario fan 161. You monsters, you pay. Like, I'm not even going to take this any. Like, how are these people taking this serious?
Behavior just gets worse and worse. Do you know how many people are bullied because of you? I'm sure you don't, because you're
Like, if someone is making these type of rant videos, you know, I will just laugh at it. You know.
kid who wants to be rich and famous and doesn't value the people you already have. Why'd you have to keep posting these things?
Okay, users, I'm gonna get some more water. I need to stay hard. We can continue.
Just fucking stop already! You just want views and subscribers! I've never been so outraged in my entire fucking life by some Pip-Up fanboy who happens to be a fucking man!
And now, Dogs Eating Dog 6 will never be this angry again because he knows that people are looking at him, what he's doing. Like, I've watched his new, you know, Skibidi Toilet review and I thought that video was very unfunny. Like, I really missed that he was like raging and being so upset and angry. Like, he's not, you know, he's trying not to scream a lot. You know, I think overall he just should make, you know, parody videos where he's like screaming, you know, this show sucks. You know why this show sucks. Like, I think overall, if he did that, if they make just those type of videos, I think he will gain a lot of views and subscribers. Like, oh my god.
You need to die!
Oh my god. Bro, what is wrong with you? What?
Your DeviantArt account is fucking horrible! You need to die!
Jesus Christ, is he sending death threats to people? Oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you?
This bullshit is getting old!
Like, you really are sending death threats just because he's being weird and cringe? Like, I don't know if this user is a PDF file, I'm not saying that, but Jesus Christ.
On both YouTube and DeviantArt! You fucking soulless bitch! To those who are bullied by this manipulated
Remember,
bitch,
this guy is not a bully. This guy's a bully.
don't listen to him. If you see him on YouTube, do me a favor and block him as well as reporting him for his terrible actions. And to add insult to injury, he calls people
There's one thing I need to say to Plague Knight, and that would be
Like, I mean, I never say, you know, I think overall saying somebody that they should die is not a good thing to say at all. I think overall your channel should be, you know, like sending action. Like, I know he probably got very upset. I don't think he means that, but like, don't say those things. You know, it's not going to make you look any good. Especially if you say those things at kids.
He's calling a person he despises a ningen? Ningen? How do you pronounce that word?
Dude, you just said to him that he should game over himself because he made cringe videos and weird fetishes. Like,
Because I really don't. Self-centered fuckhead! Also, what the hell does ningen even mean? Okay, from what I looked up, it's Japanese for human beings.
oh yeah, that's the
But
thing that
first I
that is the entire thing that, you know, Jason Gomez said, and everybody was thinking that he said the N-word because it just sounds like the N-word. Because, you know, Jason Gomez, you know, has a speech impediment, so for him it's like difficult to pronounce words. Like, I'm not going to bully him for that.
This
Come
word
on, like,
is the Omni King Piplup equivalent of the N-word.
What?
Alright, Piplup
What?
has really shitty vocabulary.
like,
and he's
holy,
calling people
what?
stupid
So
humans, basically.
Jason Gomez said the
Are we
N-word.
really
What?
stupid?
Like,
the only
what?
stupid human around is you, Omni King Piplup. So at this point, you're just hating yourself, and you have no one to blame by yourself. So consider yourself racist.
Also,
How is he a
description
racist?
right there.
He didn't say the N-word. Like, what the fuck are you saying about him? You were complaining about that Omni King Braden was saying false things about people, and now you're saying that somebody's saying the N-word. And he hasn't said the N-word. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with
And
this
tell
person?
me that he's a self-centered monster. Exactly.
But the worst thing he had ever done was the one where he framed Dog Scene Dog 6, Tamatoa Gaming Dar, and
Oh my
Jason
god, how
Jones
dare you be mean to a groomer and Jason Gomez, oh my god!
told lies for absolutely no reason other than greed and selfishness. Then I found out why. Because this guy is an overreacting liar. Is this guy mental? Fake?
Like, are you mental, bro?
Gander by this fuckface. He overreacts.
We're watching a grown-ass adult ranting at a kid and two very clearly mentally disabled adults.
About them. He's hypocritical. What he said is unforgivable, and he deserves worse. You dare call them bullies? You worthless motherfucker! Do you know what bullying does? Bullying can cause suicide.
Oh my god, you know what bullying does? Like, dude, you just a while back you said he should game over himself because, you know, he's being cringe. Like, dude, holy shit, how hypocritical can you be?
Are you seriously implying that Brayden is innocent? He is not innocent, you
He's a
dickwad!
10-year-old kid. What is your problem?
Because what you're saying is just lies! You framed them for something they didn't do, and you are telling lies? Here's what I think of your pathetic behavior!
to those three who have been bullying my friend, you've officially messed with the ball. Now here comes the horns.
Oh my god, I love you as a
How dare
drama.
you treat my friends
How
so
dare you!
spitefully!
My god. Oh boy.
If you ask me, we don't have to deal with a loser like you! And you want to know why? Because you'll pay for that! First you hurt people's feelings by your own amusement, then you tell them to fuck off and die! You fucking monster! They've done nothing wrong! All you want is to frame
Like,
them, and you...
he's like claiming that he has done nothing wrong. He just told him that he should game over himself because he posted cringe and weird fetish art. Like, I'm not... You know, I'm gonna just mention it again. This guy's into giant stuff. You know, he has like weird fetishes. Like, he was still friends with like Tamatoa Gaming that was sending like weird fetish art to a 10-year-old. You know, allegedly
Tell
Jason
lies.
Gomez was doing some
Your
weird shit,
deviant
but
art account
I don't
needs
know.
to be erased as well. You're gonna regret the day you were born, Piplup. You pissed me off. You pissed my friends off. You pissed Olivia off. I'm really,
Oh my god, oh no.
pissed.
Oh my god, he's going into his dark autism form, guys! You will not break my mind! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's time for some real shit, boys. King Orly for the Origami King versus Omni King Piplup.
Let's get ready to fucking rumble.
Oh.
Where is he? Where is that self-centered arrogant son of a bitch?
Whatever your deal is, please stop. It's pissing me off.
He's losing his insanity.
Get the off of YouTube right now. Go die in a hole.
You dirty bastard! I always knew you were low, but you're nothing more than a backstabbing junkyard turd!
Oh boy.
Just about enough of you. No one wants to subscribe to you because I'll be so damn happy once YouTube terminates you.
You son of a bitch!
They're going to fight, you know, VR chat. Oh, this is peak.
If I ever see you anywhere near my brain, I'll blow your head off!
I warned you not to make me mad!
Don't make me
I will
angry.
not stand there.
I'm gonna land on
will
these uses.
shove those words you said about my friend down your throat!
Like, my god, this is amazing. Like, holy shit.
Hey, what the actual...
This is what you get for bashing my opinion on. Oh my god. Okay, we have Omni King Piplup, a heartless monster who keeps bullying everyone around and threats innocent people like we're his slaves. Please don't subscribe to him. He will lose subscribers for sure now.
Piece of shit!
Sorry guys, I'm a little bit loud because holy shit. My god, how much effort is this guy putting into the video?
See, people, don't subscribe to this meanie, because you know what he
Meanie
does?
boobini
He frames
user.
YouTubers for something they didn't even do, tells lies, and spreads false propaganda. Oh, what's that, audience? Piplup is crying? Good, because he fucking deserves it. Thanks
Like
to
holy
that
shit,
video.
you know guys, I've drank way too much alcohol earlier in the stream, but you know, this is just so insane. Okay, take care, PK Trainer, PK5 Super Sus.
Finally humiliated and crying like a big baby. But we're still not done.
DC is better than Marvel though, to be honest.
Watch this video.
You get what you fucking deserve for bashing my opinion on the Wiggles. Oh, poor baby. Somebody bash your opinion on the Wiggles. I know how that feels.
Piplup, what's wrong? I just really wanted to entertain everyone.
Are we just... You were the same guy that was like complaining that people are staining his videos. You're just uploading like 5-minute clips of people like crying. Like what point are you trying to prove?
I don't deserve this.
Here's my reaction to that.
Look at little
Omni
Junior. No cry.
Exactly
Wow, how
my
original.
point. Now, let's watch this again and listen to his pathetic excuses.
I just really wanted to entertain everyone.
Stop fucking
Just a fun fact, we're only almost at the halfway point of the video. We still need to like watch an hour. Like I still not have lost my sanity yet, but holy shit.
I'm telling lies for no reason! You frame the innocent for the sake of your own amusement, and it's not even funny! Plus, you think framing is more important than good friends around you? Well, you're wrong. And we're supposed to feel sympathy for you?
Like, why should we feel sympathy for you, Dogs Eating Dog 6? You're like bullying a kid and like two clearly very mentally disabled adults. Like, holy, like, they said some mean things, so who
I
cares?
don't fucking care at all. It's so satisfying.
Reminder, guys, this guy said sorry. He was very sorry for screaming at the kids and Family Guy. He was very sorry.
To see you depressed because you are horribly unlikable piece of shit.
Like, how are you likable? Like, Jesus Christ, like, oh my, like, he's... I'm gonna just fast forward a little bit.
Yes, you're dead! Stop lying! With the amount of crimes you've committed, including freely free innocent people for your great selfishness, vows to be the most painful sin you can ever commit! Just like Bowsette and President Cooper, you two will also be deleted!
Oh my...
Why am I being treated so poorly? Because you treat others like shit by telling lies, and now it's our turn to treat you like shit.
Oh my, didn't you tell lies about him too? Like you wrote an entire script for this video. A 2-hour-long video.
The Koopalings and I fucking hate you! You're nothing but a fucking man-child! We're not afraid of you!
My god, like, aren't you a man-child especially?
I know the last reason, because you're horrible! Talk about payback! Losers like you deserve to be treated horribly! I don't deserve this. Yes, you fucking do. So what you're trying to say is that bullying, framing others, and telling lies is entertaining. What a dick. You've been giving us pain, but in return, we will all give you pain because you're so judgmental, political, and self-centered. So frankly, you deserve to get humiliated by us because you take everything too seriously. You're...
Aren't you also taking it way too seriously what people are saying about... Like, the things that he has said are not that bad. You can just ignore them. Like, they're like cringy comments. Like, what is the entire point of this video? Did these people harass your family or something like that, or serious? Like, what is this?
Anger-producing fuckhead, and your rant videos are just you hating on yourself.
Like, I didn't make, a rant video at the Sonic Saga Gamer when he said, you're stealing my videos, you make me lose my insanity. Like, dude, you were telling an 11-year-old kid he should kill himself because he was being a bad user. Like, holy shit.
You added fuel to the fire, so it looks like you are the one at fault. Consider yourself a laughingstock by us and every good friend we know. Because of all the things you've done in the past,
like, I'm also kind of curious, what are the political opinions? Like, I'm not going to share my political opinions because I'm not a political guy, but holy shit. Like, I don't know, what is the issue? Like, are they liberals or, like, I don't know, Republicans? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of curious, what is the reason why Dogs Eating Dog 6 doesn't like these users?
Amateur Gaming Dar and Jason Gomez and telling lies was over the top cruel for absolutely no reason whatsoever. We don't care if you're gonna redeem yourself because you're so
like, why does it feel like you're more angry at these people than like all engines? Like, I thought it was really insane that these people were so upset about, all engines go, but this really takes the cake. This video is just so insane.
Then you might as well retire. We have better ways to entertain people like mashups, the Origami King.
Yeah, like, your stuff is very entertaining, but not on the way you're intended. You're kind of laughing at your stuff, not really the content itself, because it's kind of embarrassing. Let's be honest about that.
Musical and every video from the Super Origami Kingdom channel, those are entertaining. But
your videos are entertaining, especially seeing man-children scream about trains.
Not entertainment. That's sadistic. What's next? Will you kill yourself by saying, "Guys, I don't have any friends besides my own"? So I'm
like,
gonna kill
Jesus
myself so I can
Christ,
get a full
dude,
page
what
on
is
the
wrong
yearbook."
with, like...
No, Piplup, you brought all of your actions on yourself.
Reminder, Dogs Eating Dog 6 said earlier in the video that he should, game over himself. Because of cringy art and being cringe.
So
that's what he
therefore,
said.
You have no one to blame but yourself. The only person who's entertained was Brayden. And guess
Like,
what
there, Dogs Eating Dog 6, political stances like the Mario, like Nintendo, like, Harmon Smith. But I generally think... I don't think, Dogs Eating Dog 6 only plays on Nintendo. He doesn't have, like, a PC where he plays games on. He only plays Nintendo games.
Again
like
and again,
all the other users and watches
and he
Baby
said,
Media.
"Who is doing this to you? We are, and you all deserve this. Honestly, have you not had a reality check? Seriously, guys, Brayden is a horrible person.
Like, are you still talking about the literal 10-year-old kid? Ha, I make you that. You're nothing but space debris. Laughing my ass off. Salty, you know what? Gee, like, who said that Trans Alex Carr Studios was like a normal person? Like they're talking to a 10-year-old kid. I guess that the kid is like saying stupid shit, but like, if you're an adult, like, what is the point of this? Like, holy shit.
I am the most painful death! Oh, what's this? Hiplop's gonna be positive from now on?
I'm gonna have to start over. All positive. From now on, I am a 100%.
Let kids just be kids. Like, why do we need to make a rant video bullying children? What is the point of this? Like,
Positive Piplop.
I hope the Braden kid is doing better, but I've heard he's still on the Super Origami Kingdom Discord server. That doesn't really give me a good feeling at all, that he's still around these people.
Oh, I'm sorry! Am I gonna fall for that? No! You can't hide from your past, Piplop! I will find—
Just like you. Yeah, I know there was like a deleted, somebody made a video about the Sonic Saga gamer, and there was like somewhere that one of his, I've covered the SSG for a while. He did say the N-word somewhere, but I kind of forget where he said it. But I think somebody else made a response at SSG, but he was like saying the N-word on a Discord server with like children. Like, I don't have the logs of that, but I do know that he did say that to a 10-year-old kid because, he got bullied by the children in VR chat on his Discord server. Like, there's like a lot of shit with SSG that's now lost media. There was like a live stream of him where he was like screaming at me that I needed to join his Discord, call, and that I needed to talk to him because he got upset because somebody was like telling him that I was going to make a video about him and was like really upset about me. He was like screaming at me, but that video is now lost media.
Expose you! You're not even trying anymore, and you really
He was
are
losing his
throwing no effort
insanity.
into your videos. And I bet you'll continue to be horrible in the future. But not for long.
The Sonic Saga gamer. I was talking about the Sonic Saga gamer earlier. Like, he was very upset about me, There was like a live stream. I think I got home from something. I was checking, the stream, and he was like ranting and raging at me. He said it on a Discord server, I think. I don't think he said it in the video, but like he was ranting at an 11-year-old kid that he said the end, but like honestly, like, it's not a good thing to say. Like, I'm not going to say like, but he was like ranting at a literal 11-year-old saying the gamer words. So he's like a kid, he doesn't know what the word means, but like if SSG is saying that to children, like, I mean, do I really need to feel bad about, the 11-year-old kid didn't know any better, so I'm not going to be that, I think we all said some bad things, but if you have actual ill intent with like words, don't do that.
That covers the rest of Shitlop.
In his live stream, he had like a deleted live stream. As one of his, I think one of the streams before I did the video on him, I like commented and was asking him, hey, why are you screaming at children on VR chat? What is wrong with you? And he got like really upset about that when I was asking him about that. I was like asking him, hey, why are you screaming at kids? That's the only time that I actually, after that, I don't really, I was trying to make some, tell him what he was doing, what is wrong, that he was like screaming at children. Like I've been following SSG since like he did, the first video on Ace Jagger, where he was like, screaming that he should game over himself because he was being mean to another friend of SSG. Like, there's like a lot of the shit with SSG is just, other kids, just so insane. Holy shit.
You're a mean one.
I might cover that in
Mr.
my,
Pippa.
next
You
video
really-
if I ever will do.
And expose you! You're not even trying anymore!
Well,
and
what
you really
happened?
hide from applying no effort for—
Oh, actually. Okay.
That covers the rest of Shitlop.
Shit up, jongens. This is going to be good.
You're a
Mean one, Mr. Piplup. Give me a second, I'm gonna get some water. To my knowledge, SSG is completely gone from the internet.
The
last thing that I know about SSG, there was like a stream that Media Ninja did about him, that SSG was going to leak Media Ninja on the news. But like Media Ninja is also not a very good person, because I've heard from like the Ace Jagger kid that allegedly Media Ninja got something like that. Like it's all allegedly, but Media Ninja did admit that he beat up somebody. But I don't know if it is a minor, but I hope not. But even if it's not a minor, it's still pretty bad that he's beating up a woman. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Sorry, I think it's like the voice filter. But I was saying, Media Ninja, there was like some shit with Media Ninja that SSG was allegedly going to leak information on the news. So Media Ninja made a stream about him. And Media Ninja was going to, he doxed the information about SSG, like his address, his home, everything. But also, Media Ninja admitted in a stream that he beat up a woman. But there was some allegations from like a deleted video now by Ace Jagger, that Ace Jagger said that Media Ninja beat up a kid at a funeral or something like that. Something really insane. Okay, we're going to continue with this video. Sorry about my rambling, guys. Bully!
Rants about us and everyone, surely, Mr. Pip. What you're doing, it's not only bullying, but makes us have fury.
Fury! He's an angry person. Hasta la vista.
You're a monster, Mr. Piplup. You were born as an angry person.
A funeral or a wedding, I don't remember exactly, but he did beat up somebody. Because Media Ninja did admit that he did that in one of his streams. I think Deadwing Door covered that stream where he was saying that. Like, I haven't been covering a lot of stuff from the Sonic Saga game after my last video. I kind of want to do another video, but there's like not a lot of stuff to talk about. So I hope for that. I hope for the Sonic Saga gamer that he's never coming back to the internet for his own sake and others. Like.
You may rent a video about me and my friends for no reason, Mr. Pip. You just humiliated by our video. I hope you learned your lesson. You're a vile one,
Mr. Pooplop.
You should never have existed. You are one of the worst YouTubers ever listed, Mr. Pip. I personally think you are the as real Pitlop Dogger to have you defeated. I have your neck twisted.
What are you saying about?
I think you are the as real Pitlop Dogger to have you defeated. I have your neck twisted.
What is he saying?
Mr. Pitlop. I personally think you are the as real Pitlop
as real
to have you defeated.
Like,
I have your neck
twisted. What's
You are selfish,
Fish.
Mr.
Piplup.
What you're doing is not right.
Bullying is not okay, guys. You know what bullying does.
You with one bite, Mr. Pip.
Oh my god, it's like Thomas the Tank Engine stuff here.
Train that we used against you in the Army Kings, and I quote, freedom free.
That doesn't even rhyme.
Oh my, that doesn't even. Oh no.
You're a meanie, Mr. Piplup. Don't you dare come any closer. I will trap you inside a
Inside? What?
Conjunctor, Mr. Piplup. Our subscribers don't appreciate what videos you Piplup. Our subscribers don't appreciate what rent videos you did to us, but
I almost thought I heard a car in the video.
There's only one person, dare I vote, who also hates you to us. But there's only one person, dare I vote, who also hates.
Oh my god, I always thought that I talk pretty fast, but Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I cannot even understand what he's saying.
you, and that is Dark Bowser Jr. You are heartless, Mr. Piplup.
Heartless.
Oh boy, you are out of luck. You are just one stupid and ugly duck, Mr. Piplup. To finish off my song, I want to say not only you're a bully, but your videos are just suck.
Your videos are just suck. What? You're a mean one, Mr. Piplup. Oh my god, did Tamatoa Gaming that write this? Holy shit. Oh my god, like... Jesus Christ. And I thought my writing was bad.
No, we've got one more.
Before we continue with the last Omni King, this is Mario's reaction to the, like, oh my god, like, holy shit, like, if it's just stupid TikTok memes, I'm just gonna skip it.
To those three who have been bullying my friend, you've officially messed with the ball. Now here comes the horn.
Oh my god, an unfunny SMG4 clip, wow. How original.
Once again.
Wordless Mindbender, aka Dio. And always get off like... Oh my god, I heard Earthbound music, it's going to be good.
Oh boy, you
Because I've... What the... Like, can I read the text for a little bit? Okay.
Oh boy.
My name is Hoge Dio Ender. I'm 28 years old. This user is 28. Because I was born. Guys, I'm also born. Who else is born? Because I have no friends, no family, not at all. Not at all. I was murdered friend and family because I revenge of... What is this? Like, holy shit, like, I don't speak English as my first language, but I don't think I've ever... write something like this? Holy shit.
Thought it couldn't get any...
Like, this is clearly somebody that English is not his first language or is just really, really mentally disabled. Denied, nice try, ass is never going to work, it's too late, make episode 3 the king. All the show now, it's to stop.
Any worse. Ugh.
If he doesn't understand morality, then what is this? It's never going to work, it's never too late to stop it, but now I'm not even going to. I'm not gonna expose.
Never mind. This
just feels like AI, but
is serious.
You make steak, does not all you was me video. Well, guess what? He's never gonna happen.
Business. Omni King Ender, or
now look what.
rather Dio,
Dio
is a wannabe of Braden and Piplup.
Like wannabe. He's a wannabe user.
Who serves absolutely no purpose to be on YouTube. Once again, his profile pic is lazy and still looks low effort. He really stole an image of Piplup, added some quote-unquote villain effects.
Oh my god, just like your voice. So original.
The full coat and called it a day. Actually, this resembles more of Sigma, the main antagonist from the Mega Man X games. So, this is apparently what Sigma looks like. But Ender failed even that, and we'll get to more on that.
Fail.
You'll never believe what he did.
Oh
he
my god, what?
Death threats.
Dude, didn't you send death threats earlier to the other Piplup guy? Didn't you say he should die or something like that? I'm not even going...
Posts mean comments.
I probably, Dead 6 will just answer, I goon to Rosalina, something like that. He would answer instead.
And then he gets off scot-free without getting caught! You heartless motherfucker! Now, let's take a look at his villainous acts, like the other two. Starting with the most painful sin. Trying to take down Dog Scene Dog 6's channel and bullying...
What's the worst sin ever? He bashed my opinion he bashed the opinion of Dog Scene Dog 6 and was being mean. Like, are you really scared of this? Comments?
Him behind his...
did he actually false copyright strike your channel? Like, if someone is doing that, you know, I can, you know, at that point I can defend you. Like, I had a guy that was doing that is still on YouTube doing that. You know, if you talk bad about that person, he's going to false copyright strike you because he's a little bitch. So I'm not going to mention that guy, but holy shit. Evil laugh. So dogs eating dog sticks. You try to report and block. I don't think so. I'm not Dio. I'm Master Lord Omni King Ender, and that's my two nightmares. No, it didn't work, and your mashups. No, it's not yours. We are not Omni King losers. We are Omni King Guardians, All-Stars. We are here to destroy you, and you has fans. You are cooked, evil laugh.
Back by telling lies! He doesn't suffer consequences.
What is?
And doesn't get scolded for it. You made videos purely dedicated to threatening an innocent person.
Like, aren't you threatening them too? Like,
first, you made a video of murdering Elder Princess Shroob and Antasma.
We're already out of the game, and you already fucked it up. And you fucking misinterpret of what us villains represent. The only power you have is self-superiority. What the fuck is wrong with you, Enter?
What did I say, guys? The only person who can stop Elder Princess Shroob and Antasma
oh my god.
is Mario.
Oh my god, it's not law accurate. I'm so upset now, guys. How dare this user do this?
Terms, Niall, what you did is too far and immature. Are you that desperate for attention? Then you do the same thing again with Scissors and King Boo, and again, you're an overpowered dickweed.
Like, is Scissors actually a boss for Mario? Like, that is such a lame boss. Scissors, really? Is that a boss? Is that a boss of Mario? Scissors?
And then there's another where you...
Oh my... Guys, he got really upset because his girl got kidnapped by, you know, evil Ender Piplup. I kidnapped your girlfriend. Good luck. Find me, dogs eating dog 6. Haha, loser. I love being a masochist. Amateur sketch.
Kidnapped Rosalina. Okay, stop! You fucked up Rosalina too! Rosalina can't be kidnapped because she can just teleport away! She's a space goddess! This doesn't make any sense! Why the fuck can goddesses get kidnapped? They are meant to be badass and powerful, not weaklings! You misinterpreting motherfucker! Not every fictional female character is a damsel in distress!
Oh my god.
And take no shit!
Like, this guy is simping so much for his Rosalina. Man.
All of them as a damsel in distress?
Bro, Rosalina's not going to notice you. You know, it's a fictional character, right? Holy shit. He's defending the honor of his lady, Rosalina.
Feast on your flesh. Just like this!
Is it his favorite game, Paper Mario the Origami King? Like, I don't really care about that game. I've heard the game is like a 6 out of 10 at best. Like, there are worse games out there, but I wouldn't consider the Paper Mario the Origami King to be a good game. Or very
Killing
interesting.
characters and making a horrible misinterpretation of what they represent are one thing, but that's not all. His grammar is god-awful.
Like, he probably doesn't speak English as his first language, but like some of your friends have like also poor grammar. Like, I mean, aren't you going to criticize them? Like the entire, you know, Mr. Grinch song?
Seriously not been to school? You spell losers as...
Like, I don't know, losers? Like, I don't know, like... I think it's just a misspelling, or he's Dutch. Somebody was saying he's Dutch, like I'm Dutch, but like, I don't know, he still misspelled if it's like Dutch.
Losers.
Because poor literacy is completely expected in this.
Jesus Christ! Your spelling and your sentences are beyond shit! No wonder you can't spell! Fuck you! And add to that, in your videos, your dialogue is way too fast! With small words and gibberish words that we can't even see what you're trying to say!
Wat een
For
randdebiel.
fuck's sake, can you slow down here? I can barely read.
I can barely read. Like, I mean, just pause the video. Like,
Ender's drawings of
are you really
killing the
upset
villains
about this?
are terrible. It's just squiggly lines. That's not creative, that's lazy. Ender is a horrible villain. He's a domineering, sadistic, cold-blooded, maniacal, hateful bully of a villain. Also, you can't even kill the villains. They will all push you into oblivion, whether you like it or not. Like Ludwig said, Ender's drawings are even more shitty than Braden and Piplup. They're just scribbles. So far, he misinterprets video game characters of what they represent. And
Holy
he
shit.
fails at making proper grammar.
Bro, like I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care about this. Why are you upset about somebody with poor grammar? Like, Jesus Christ. What is the point of ranting at these people even?
And all Ender does is post videos
Nederlandse
of him killing
spoorwegen.
characters and now unreadable text that goes
Kroket,
way too
frikandel.
far. You need to pause to read it.
Friet speciaal.
And he has horrible grammar anyway. He goes gallivanting off to YouTube, bullying people, and even bullied Tony Sonic.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did he bully Tony Sonic? What did he do? Did he say some mean things about his grandpa? How dare this user do this?
To YouTube, bullying
That is real shit, you know? Bullying Tony Sonic.
And even bullied Tony Sonic. It's
disgraceful, mumbled Gordon.
You know, the worst thing that
said
he did
James.
was bullying Tony Sonic. How dare this user do that?
Despicable, spluttered Henry.
And there's another thing. Why does he have to keep changing profile pic and name? Jesus Christ! Just
Bro, didn't you
look
change
like
your name
you've
too
done
in
to
your profile pictures
What?
often?
You think this guy has an identity crisis? Like I said, his profile pic is just lazy. But then he keeps changing them for absolutely no reason.
Like I said, his profile pic is uncreative.
Like, I think his other
and
friends didn't want to be in this video, so he's just recording himself with different characters.
appalling.
Like, you're just
He keeps
repeating the same
changing
thing over and
names,
over
like
again.
Armor Omni King Ender. Lazy. Also, you're putting yourself at a lower rank than before just by changing your channel name to that. And he does it again by calling himself Master Lord.
There's no such thing as a Master Lord, you dumb fuck!
Okay, take care.
Not
Bye.
the highest rank of a villain! And if that wasn't enough, he does it again! Nice try, but it doesn't even look scary! Is he even trying
Like,
anymore?
you know what is really scary? Thomas the Tank Engine. You know, spooky episodes. Nightmare Fuel.
What, did he look inside the Ark of the Covenant before starting? More bullying and death threats?
If he thinks his profile pic is good, he should consult an eye doctor. Because that is ugly! Oh my gosh! It's like he can't decide on a good profile pic, even though all of them are awful! Fury Bowser has a way more intimidating design, and this resembles Godzilla! Yeah, everyone loves Godzilla, so do we! Okay, except for the night.
I'm just wondering, anybody who's just coming into the stream just asking what the fuck is he talking about? Like, honestly, he's just screaming at people, you know, for having bad opinions or just saying mean comments. Like, holy shit, like, this a 2.5 hour long video about, you know, one kid and 2 mentally disabled adults. That is pretty much how I sum up this video. Like, one of them has like a weird fetish, I guess. Like one of them, yeah, like, is just a kid, and the other one is just clearly a mentally disabled adult. Like, holy shit. Thank you. Take care.
Looks like his face is melting! I mean, what is this monstrosity? He needs to stop changing his profile! Just pick one or the other! Why did he even join YouTube if he's gonna be a complete dick? Just to trash nice people like us? Well, he's wrong. He's the one who has horrible content on YouTube.
Like, what is the thing that he has done wrong?
This guy has an identity crisis because he keeps
You're literally ranting about somebody with 13 subscribers. Really?
changing names and can't decide which one to pick. Brayden's username has 2 names next to each other, so
we're still
he too
talking
has
about
an
the Brayden
identity
kid.
crisis. Oh, not to mention Omni King Piplub changed his username to Piplub Gaming, so he too also has an identity
The
crisis.
title is a lie. It's not, bro.
Talk about misleading
Content and false. Jesus Christ, who cares? Naming yourself Piplub Gaming 2022 hasn't helped at all when you change back from the trouble you caused in the year of 2021.
Content and
Bash my
false
opinion, guys.
advertising.
Real shit.
Ender has 0 motivation nor backstory other than being a bully who gets off scot-free and doesn't
Like,
get
what do we call
scolded
bullying? Saying that your content is cringe is not bullying.
for it. Here's another video by him. I'm free. You may be free of what?
Oh my god, these people get upset about this? Really?
I don't care. You're a target of us now. Are you kidding? His latest video, free from what? Selfishness, lying, bullying, death? No, because he's lying. Wow, you mentioned Niall's name, and you are targeting him now?
Keep your name out of my goddamn mouth.
He did nothing wrong. You did, and you can go fuck yourself. And again, more text that goes too fast. Talk about low effort. And again, the stop motion videos are absolutely effortless. Who the fuck cares? Shit editing, bad drawings, and no thought or effort at all. Just bad videos, awful drawings, shit editing, and no purpose. Okay, I have a PSA for you. If someone in your life told you that you are the most boring and uninteresting person in the world, remember, at least you're not the Omni King loser.
Oh my god.
Alright, here comes another. Wait! Stop! What the fuck did I just watch? Also, he's DON'd now? You can not fool me that easily! Yeah, talk about
Well, you're so smart, Dog T and
how
Dog 6.
effortless, dull, and soulless his videos are. What kind of name is that? He won't make up his mind. He has an identity crisis, as I already said. He's a piece of shit who can't make up his mind of what to call his username.
We're talking about somebody with like 10 subscribers.
Oh my god. Look at this one. What is that supposed to be? It's just a bunch of scribbles. You go and kill next. Now that's what I call a confusing pile.
Like I don't get it either. Like why is he so upset about this? Like Jesus Christ.
Courtesy of Omni King Enter. And then out of the blue.
Can you make a reaction why SML Rosalina is not I know and love from
Omni King Enter changed his username to DON. Thanks to that latest video of his, are we supposed to like him now? No, that does not even change. And why revive Elder Princess Shroom? Have you played Partisan Time? Or at the very least heard of it? No, she always speaks in all caps.
Oh my god, like holy shit, he really gets so upset about it when somebody's, you know, telling something wrong about his games, you know. Like, if someone is going to tell me something about a game, you know, that is wrong, like, I'm not going to get upset about that, like you. Holy shit. Everything needs to be the same way as in the games or the media stuff that you watch. It needs all to be... It can never change. It always needs to be the same.
She wouldn't question what happened. No, she instead will rip you to shreds because of what you did to her. Shithead.
Also, you can't revive her like that. Ha! Like that's ever gonna happen. Once again, Elder Princess Shroom defeated you. How could you revive her, Dio? Remember, the only one who can defeat Elder Princess Shroom and Antasma is Nile. So shove those horrible videos
Weren't you talking about earlier that the only one that can defeat those characters Mario knows, like your friend Nile? Like that nobody cares about Nile? The most important member of the Super Origami Kingdom?
If you're gonna redeem yourself, you're a sadistic asshole from the start. And do you know what? I'm not falling
Oh my
for
god,
the fact
Gotcha
that Dio
Life.
is innocent.
We are like 1 hour and 30 minutes into the video. We still need to have like 1 hour, almost 1 hour, and then I'm done. And then I'm
Even
gonna
though
sleep.
Ender is evil, they're both the same person. So this channel needs to die. Also, all of these videos by Ender are dreck. We will not accept your apologies. You're a complete sadist who loves inflicting pain on others. I will not forgive you for that because you sent death threats, you sent mean comments, you bully dogs in dogs.
Like, is this bullying? Dogs eating dog 6. Stop bullying, man, on the internet. Like, is this bullying, really? Like, holy shit, like, this is barely, broken English. Like, are you really upset about this? Just ignore it, like, holy shit, man.
You bully Niall, you have horrible grammar and terrible spelling, and you get off scot-free without getting scolded. You can't fool us that easily. You want forgiveness? Get religion. The oppression of bullying will never return. You have lost.
Good day,
even
sir.
if you did betray both Brayden and Piplup, but that doesn't excuse your terrible actions. Not to mention, there's one thing I forgot to cover. There is a Kinemaster watermark.
Oh my god, it's not...
There. And it was also seen on Brayden's videos. But unfortunately...
it's not Bandicam, guys. Like my rant video on All Engines Go, it needs to be Bandicam, not Kindmaster.
Easy to remove it. His use of Kinemaster as well as Brayden's videos is an insult to Kinemaster users everywhere.
Users.
The quality and frame per second in your videos suck. Dio and, well, your evil counterpart and yourself are both the same person. So, you need to die. Oh, here's something I never noticed while I was exposing the three brats gruff. Both Ender and Brayden seriously left in a Kindmaster watermark on the top right side of the screen. Yes, his videos are so rushed that he didn't notice this.
Wow, you're so upset about like videos that get less than 10 views. Really?
This error from
YouTube will send him packing, and Ender shall not be invited back.
the making software. And I saved the best for last. Out of all the final bosses Ender had to rip off, he had to rip off the one final boss that I hate. Hate, double hate, loathe. The only good thing about
Oh
Jasper
my
Bell
god!
Jr. is the music.
Oh my
That's
god!
it. You take a final boss, which is
Jesus
already
Christ!
despised by
Why are you ranting randomly about a final boss? Dude, what is going on with this video?
everyone, and somehow make it more lazy. The cutscenes, the false dramatic moment, the design, the structure, the formula, the three-phase fight, the setting, the non-scary final form, the death scene, everything is the same. Honestly, this part is almost pointless. What else can I say that everyone hasn't already said? Everyone hates this bastard. He's got unfairly fast attacks, his final form's attacks are impossible
Like, bro,
to dodge,
like, who
revenge
cares?
isn't
Like,
satisfying,
holy
blah,
shit,
blah,
this
blah.
is-
We get it by now. People despise Jasper Bell Jr. for this horrendous fight. Why do it now?
Like, I don't
Why
even know what
rip
game
him
he's
off
talking
now?
about. Is it a game or
You've heard
movie?
this
Like,
all
I don't
before.
know what
Watch
is
the
going on
previous episodes
anymore.
of the King Ollie Show.
Like, holy shit. Like, I have no
See
idea
my-
what is going on even. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this... I don't know. No more heroes. Like, I don't know. Like,
full depth hatred.
like I'm not
about
even
Jack
following
the
what
Bat
he's saying. He
Jr.
was like
in
ranting at
every
the guy, and now
possible
is he like
detail.
randomly
I'm not gonna go through this
talking about a movie.
again because I already saved my energy for that. So, moving on. Now we know why he's sadistic. He bullies people online, threatens Dog Scene Dog 6, has horrible grammar, text that goes way too fast. He's a bum who can't make up his mind on his username and profile pic, and Dio and Ender are the same person. You know what? We covered most of him. Fuck the Omni Kings. They are complete monsters.
Like, he's still going to rant for like an hour about these people. Why
Friends are hypocritical douches. I'm done. I'm officially done.
Like, he's complaining about text that goes too fast, but his text also goes fast that I need to pause it to see it.
You just saw the 3 Omni Kings, Brayden, Piplup, and Ender. The worst YouTubers
He's
I've
going to
seen
make his
recently.
skill compilation
They
or
are an
whatever.
abomination to YouTube everywhere. Bottom line, the Omni Kings are the worst YouTubers alive, and they should be avoided at all fucking costs. And believe me, they will have the worst punishments yet.
The punishment oh my god! Oh my god! Punishment time, guys.
The Omni Kings will be punished in multiple ways because today is punishment
How long is this
day.
punishment
But
compilation?
before we get to that, it's time for the final verdict. The jury of YouTube has found the Omni Kings guilty of bullying, copyright infringement, death threats, and breaking
Like, bro,
YouTube's
really
terms of
death threats? Didn't you also send death threats to these people? Dog Genie Dog 6?
service, and to a further extension.
They're going to get grounded in the VR chat.
Plagiarizing well-known YouTubers, stealing content from them, as well as
Oh
bullying
my
and
god, how dare
harassing
this user steal?
people, disrespecting Mario,
Oh my god, he disrespected my Mario, how dare he?
Sonic, Pokemon,
Oh, this user is the Mario and Sonic and Pokemon disrespecter.
Dragon Ball Z, Super Mario
Oh my god, he's just going to name all the things that he disrespected.
Bros. Z, and well-known YouTubers. And most of
This is the user disrespecter, I guess, these people.
all, forgetting characters and well-known franchises completely wrong! Now, Dogs Eating Dog 6, tell the audience about recapping the crimes of the Omni Kings. You are accused of forcing people to subscribe to you by shoutouts.
Oh my god, how dare you do those villainous things? Forcing people to subscribe to you. Guys, you need to subscribe to me now. I'm forcing you. Woo!
Blaming innocent YouTubers.
That's so evil.
Torture, lying, YouTuber harassment, vandalism, post-cringe, crimes against humanity, spam comments that lead to annoying people, assault, manipulation, provocation, lust for views and subscribers, endless bullying, sending death threats, hacking, says your scheme of hacking SML, but you fail.
I'm
because
gonna
it's
look at
still
Academy Attack all the time. Trust me, I'm gonna do that in a few months, I think. I was planning to do a video about him, so... That's
there,
right.
and there's nothing you can do about it, you worthless piece of crap.
Burn Jeffy. Now, Logan or burn...
Black market trading, attempted to scam people, plagiarism, conspiracy, falsely accusing me, my friends, and well-known YouTubers for being heartless, bullying
Like, my god, is he going to talk about again about bullying can cause...
can cause suicide, snooping
as usual, wow.
usual, theft, attempting to erase well-known YouTubers, and being an annoying git in general. So yeah, you officially crossed the line, Omni Kings, by bullying innocent people. I know
You're really innocent. He's very innocent, guys.
I've said this before, but I'm gonna say this again. Do you know what bullying does? Bullying can cause suicide!
He's just gonna repeat it again. Didn't you say earlier in the video that he should game over himself at least 2 of these people? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus
To those
Christ.
3 motherfuckers, who have been bullying my friends?
Don't be a bully.
You messed with the bull. Now here comes the horns. Or should I say, here comes your death. Because it's time for King Ollie's Punishment
Compilation. It's time for P, guys.
Today is punishment
Oh my
day.
god, this
And
even
before
go
you
animate
say-
stuff. Wow.
Anything. No, we don't beat up children because that would be considered child abuse and actual bullying.
Yeah. He's
So-
not bullying these people, guys. Trust me, he made a 2.5 hour long video about them. He's not bullying.
So we don't do that in real life because that is too far. We're
This
punishing
video
their
is not too far, guys.
channels because they are horrible. All right, enough talk. Let's kill those sons of glitches.
First punishment.
In
banished
VR
to the
chat.
Shadow
Banished to. Oh my god.
realm.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
No.
Oh wow, wow.
Much better.
Second.
Oh. Like, my god, it.
Punishment. Demolished by a tank.
Oh my god, gotcha live stuff. You know, that's so peak, guys.
Yeah! Good riddance!
I told you the harpoon gun would be useful.
Third punishment. Get sent to hell.
Jason Gomez, man. He's so angry at Piplup.
Be in hell, you stupid penguin, and never ever come back!
Back! Like, how long is this gonna take?
I outrun.
What? What
Fourth punishment. Destroyed by outrun.
Okay. Is this from like Marvel? Yeah, I know what Atwills is. Is it for Marvel or is it something else? Because my god, wow.
Fifth punishment. Blasted by Astro Boy.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you for
And
bullying
don't
my
ever
friend.
try to come back.
Sixth punishment. Obliterated by Ouija.
Ready? Go!
Man, they have such original jokes. What is this? What? What was?
Seventh punishment. Death by Psycho Killer.
Oh, what? Like, this is just. Oh my god. Like, this is just cringe. Like, you're complaining. Oh my god, this is like. Holy shit. Talking about low effort. Like, do these people watch these gacha live videos?
Eighth punishment. Get sent to Brazil.
Oh my god.
Ninth
Oh my
punishment.
god, wow.
Forced to play host hoedown.
Isn't this one of those, you know, scary, you know, anti-piracy messages that you get? Something like that. Like, guys, anti-piracy messages are so spooky, guys. That's why there's like a million videos about them. So spooky.
これで終わりです。あなたは滅びるでしょう。システムを破壊します。
Like, Jesus Christ, how original is it? Like, okay, I'm just going
Piracy
to...
is
And it's
no
not even...
party.
Was not... Oh my god.
To the extreme.
Like, there wasn't even...
King Ollie's Punishment Compilation! Generation 2!
Man, he is even 2.
King Brayden's revenge!
10th punishment, have their house destroyed by a train.
Okay, it's just showing a clip of a train. How long is this going to take? Like, oh wow, you're just putting text over something. You know, that's very interesting.
Punishment, gets jump scared by the B&D of Doom logo.
Oh my god, logo people, no! Oh my god, these people, you know, oh my god, these people are obsessed with these logo people. Oh my god! Oh boy.
12th punishment, destroyed by hyperdarkness.
Wasn't expecting to see logos, so these people are the users that watch these videos, I guess, the logos.
Mundus.
How long is this video again? Oh my god, we still need to watch like 40 minutes. Okay. What is this?
Hello.
Oh my, is it just TikTok clips for like 20? Holy shit! Holy.
And today,
Oh.
King is
crack.
Okay, very important. Jason Gomez is going to say something.
Hello there, King Ollie fans. It's me, Jason Gomez the
Dinosaur.
And today, King Ollie wants me to show you guys some funny videos of Omni Kings of the Mickey Mouse Crack House from TikTok. So, here
Average TikTok user. Like, okay, I'm just going... Guys, I fucking hate TikTok, so we are going to skip this. I have one rule, we are not going to watch anything related to TikTok, because in my opinion TikTok is cringe talk, so I'm gonna just... Holy, is it like 20 minutes just TikTok clips? Holy shit! Like, holy crap. It's just with text over it, man. Okay.
Will be Groot, believe me, and very, very painful.
The ultimate punishment. Holy shit. The punishment compilation is like half of the video.
Okay, what do the Omni Kings get when they cross innocent YouTubers by framing them for no reason and treating them like trash? I'll tell you what they get! They get what they fucking deserve!
Holy shit.
With all the suffering they've been giving us! Revenge is on my list!
Revenge.
Suffer by the wrath of God!
Holy shit. They bashed my opinion and now deserve... Like, holy shit.
Been saving one last punishment for them. It's not finishing them with one
This user is
KO punch,
user 666.
Not performing a fatality on them. Not even the back rooms. None of those things. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go down. The Omni Kings have an all-powerful artifact and will use it to replace the well-known videos with actual effort with poorly made, shitty videos made by them. But what they didn't know is that they are heading for trouble because their plan will backfire as they will be punished for their arrogance and lust for power. But now, Ollie says farewell to your ugly, filthy, lousy, lying, low-down, fig-rat faces forever! Omni Kings, meet Fury of Ollie!
Man, he's going to lose his insanity. He's going to go into his dark autism form. in the deep dark lair of the Omni Kings. Is it just going to use Indiana Jones? Man.
No matter what you say, I am staying in YouTube. I don't take orders from haters.
Haters. Like, oh my god, they got his waifu.
Right? Commandment number 1, shut the hell up.
Oh,
Commandment number 2,
You better start showing respect or I will be...
Commandment number 4.
I'm just not going to risk it, so I'm just going to... Backlash, like, it's just text over... Losing my insanity is like a joke from, like, SSG. The Sonic Saga game was, like, always saying, I'm losing my insanity, and he wasn't screaming up my... That's just a joke that I always make. That's why it's like a joke, it's kind of funny. Gaming. Like, I just don't want to get a copyright strike. Please don't. What is this? Like, he's just not. What is this? Well, as a matter of fact, why don't you do me a favor, Anne? Like, oh my god, bro! You just posted cringe! Like, I can say that about the entire video. It's just so low effort. Holy shit. You, what? You are going to lose subscribers.
Don't look, Rosalina! Keep your eyes shut!
Oh my god. They're just dying. Yeah.
Foolish on King.
Okay. The video is finally over, guys.
Foolish Omni Kings. You may have bested me, but the Freedom Fighters and Super Origami Kingdom will live on. One day, the Freedom Fighters will dance on the buried remains of your pathetic channels.
Holy shit, he's going to get married to Rosalina. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Like, Dogs Eating Dog 6, do you have a girlfriend? Get a real girlfriend. This is not normal. Bro. This is so embarrassing. Don't subscribe to the Omni Kings as they come
Before
too
this
far.
episode comes to an end, here's a message from Jason Gomez to all of us.
Hey guys, it's me, Jason Gomez the Dinosaur again, and I'm giving a message in the King Ollie show. Now, we know that we're still mad about those Omni King brats, but we must not let them win. Just remember what we said in the Origami Kingdom. Now, Pidlop, here's something I want to say to you. You make me so mad that you uploaded a video that you tell them about me, Doggity Dog 6.
Doggity Dog 6.
Tell give me that.
What?
That you tell them about me, Doggity Dog 6.
Doggity Dog 6?
And Tama give me that.
Tama Gaming daar.
I am really pissed off about what you've done.
Mine is really angry.
And so is your friend Brayden, even Ender as well. But if you three made a video about us and like what Doggity Dog 6 says,
Doggity Dog 6. Dark form, yes.
Will be sleeping eternally in the dark Paris embrace.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Jason.
He's just sending him a death threat. Wow, that's so nice of him.
See? You are the pinnacle.
Oh my
of
god,
cringe
oh my...
and stupidity.
Oh my god. Did he make the incel in the chat meme about this? Holy shit. Virgin Omni King Maiden Rat. What is this? Holy shit.
Nobody likes your content, Omni Clowns. The only friends you have are those who are too stupid enough to know that you don't know nothing about well-known YouTubers. I don't give a fuck if you're getting paid. Is it really worth it? You just want views, subscribers, and nothing else. I mean, you don't even acknowledge the fact that you are ripping off popular YouTubers.
Like,
you never say anything about them in any of your videos. You
what?
Like your shit is original. You suck, okay? Fuck you. Mess with the bull and here comes the horns? More like you mess with the family, you mess with me. Now here comes termination for you. Why? You have no education, you have no interests, you just do whatever reckless thing you want
Like,
to do.
holy shit. Like, one of them is a 10-year-old kid, the other two are clearly very mentally disabled. And you made it to almost a 2.5 hour long video about this.
Whenever you want to do it, without any regard for anyone else. Oh ho ho! And when you're not violating YouTube's terms of service and community
Like, didn't you
guidelines,
violate the terms of service? You told, you know, a few times in this video that some of these people need to, you know, game over themselves. Like, I don't know.
with your repulsive cringe,
I don't think that is
you're being
allowed.
horrid to all
What other did he say that he liked the Super Mario? Is that like one of the worst things you can do to
community
these
guidelines
people?
with your repulsive cringe. You're being
Can you make a reaction why the Super Mario Bros. 1993 movie and modern are not like why are you getting upset about this, to be honest? What was like
horrid to all of us. You are unlikable, selfish, blind, and unkind hypocrites who use Dragon Ball Z and Piplup way too much and barely make enough to support your friends. You lived half your life and you have nothing to show
oh my
for it.
god!
Your only
This is so mean! Holy crap! This is just so mean!
Are those who have multiple personifications of shit. You are an embarrassment.
Like, I mean, you're an embarrassment. Holy shit.
In every possible way. Take a look at yourselves, Omni Kings. You are wastes of YouTubers. Because no matter what, the freedom fighters and all the antagonists from multiple universes will prevail. Your channels will be dying. That's right, audience. Don't subscribe to those three brainless idiots. Don't be friends with them who try to frame YouTubers for something they didn't do and tell lies to YouTubers thinking that they're bullies. The Omni Kings are not your
We are at
friends.
the end of the video,
They
guys.
are
Then I'm gonna
lying
end the
to your
stream.
faces. All other YouTubers that were bullied by the wrath of Piplup, I feel bad for those innocent...
I feel really bad about these people that are getting bullied by a 10-year-old kid.
YouTubers. These three...
Like remember, this guy was complaining about, you know, intros are taking way too long. And the All Engines Go went, and his intro was like 20 minutes long until he got into the video.
are not innocent. They are an embarrassment. Braden's selfish attitude does not even change.
He's
He
10 years
talks
old, what are you
like
expecting? This is a 10-year-old kid?
a maverick thinking that he wants to take control of YouTube. Well, he would be wrong. These assholes need to be put in their place. They need to get blocked, reported to YouTube,
Like, why didn't you just block them and not make this video?
and get terminated for good. All three ungrateful piece of shit, good-for-nothing Omni Kings.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream after this video. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm kinda tired.
They are sacks of shit who can't make up their mind on how to stop bullying people, framing the innocent, and telling lies. That means they'll be sent packing and leave YouTube forever. The Omni losers will be no more. Their channels will officially be dead, with no hope whatsoever that they can properly come back. Ever. Because victory will be ours, and we will win. We all have learnt about the dark truth of the Omni Kings, and now we know why you shouldn't subscribe to them in
Don't
the first
subscribe
place.
to these users. Subscribe to me
Those who
instead. I'm a
have
good
subscribed
user.
to them, unsub them now, because they never tried to improve themselves as YouTubers.
Wow, you're so mean to the Omni King Beraden especially, man. He's like 10 years old.
And human beings.
What?
They
Pretty harsh what he's
always
saying
get
about these
away
people.
with everything. They're unsympathetic, they're inexperienced, and whenever they make you feel
Take care.
sorry for them, it fails because of how unlikable they are. Nowadays, they've been a threat to all the YouTube
Like,
community.
how are these people a threat to you? Like, they are just saying things, and like, is this going to harm you? The fault is all on you. 3 heartless beings. You will be sent away in disgrace.
With their extreme amounts of callousness. I hope you all survived from this pain and agony, as we've just reached the end of ranting on 3 horrible people we all genuinely detest. And when they will be terminated for real, we will have peace at last, and we will never mention them ever again.
Are you sure about that?
Well, we've just reached the end. So, next...
Okay, thank you so much for watching the stream, guys. The next stream probably will be my Halloween special that I'm gonna, you know, play some Little Nightmares. So I hope to see you there in that stream. So thank you so much for watching, and I see you in the next stream. Adult humor, penis, hell. Take care. Bye.